Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
sick of
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
sick of
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, nah, let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
sick of
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's, whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got no, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
is-
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just super
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got no, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
is-
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that
nasty.
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got no, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
is-
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super nasty.
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do
Don't
here.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, work to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Things, get some mics in check. This is gonna be wild. Hold on, let me fix things. This is a little low below our names. Get the so let's start with Lord Addict. Let's do a mic check, sir.
Hello.
Hello. All right, he's in the in the yellow.
You try to sound as manly as possible.
I try to sound tough now. Hold on. Let me get this into the bottom bar was cutting us off or something. All right, there you go. Lord Soft, let's get a mic check. I can't hear. One more time. All right, I can turn y'all up just a tad. All right. What? Oh, bro, we gonna get
Addict.
It's Addict. Oh man, careful. No doubt. Lord, a king. Can we get a mic check?
Banana.
Ooh, banana.
Oh,
No, I'm not saying ooh.
I'm not saying ooh.
I'm not saying ooh.
You gotta say ooh.
No, in the beginning, it was y'all said all I had to do was say banana. So I'm not going ooh. No, I'm not doing that. That's mad racist. I'm not doing racism.
How's it racist?
Racism.
That's what he says in the game.
Nah, but what y'all said, and I'm sticking to the letter of the word, was banana. So banana is gonna be set.
Oh, banana.
Ooh,
I didn't say no. Ooh, banana. Nobody doing that.
You gotta be excited for it. You gotta be
Banana. Nah, y'all bugging.
Forte. Mic check, sir.
Do you have an Oreo to go with my mushroom?
Yeah, tell yourself up just a tad.
A little bit.
Just a little more. Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be a wild one. All right, and hear ye, and we are live. And welcome to the iLords Podcast LLC and LordsofGaming.net. This is episode number 414, Road to Tokyo special. It all came down to this moment. Another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today, we've got the PS5 price increase. Here come the laugh. Forza Horizon 6 in Japan.
Hello, Tokyo.
Hello. Gamescom announcements and the ROG X by Ally X.
What's up?
And Rod Fergusson to 2K to discuss. So
That was quick.
That was quick. So we're going to get right into it. So let's introduce those gaming nights in the realm here at the round table. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. How we doing, sir?
What's going on, guys? So this is the rules of engagement.
we setting it down.
So for every now we will all be going live at the end of the intros. Okay, so you guys know how these intros be, but we go put the ball in your court. For every 50 likes, someone got to turn their camera on.
That's how we do it. As we do it with the likes, as we do it. Okay.
So for every 50 likes right now, Forte got to turn his camera on after we all do our intros. Like our initial intro.
Wait. How Forte got to go
Wait a
first?
second.
I thought we each turned the camera on as our intro.
As our intro.
Right,
That's what I thought.
Okay, no.
That's what I thought.
All right, no. It's 50 likes.
It's 65 already.
It's 200 and some odd people watching, so we can get those likes.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it's 50 likes per at the end of your intro. So Addict is first.
Yes.
Right? Sovereign is second.
Yes.
So if we have 100 likes by the time Sovereign is finished,
Correct.
fine, then Sovereign can reveal. But being that we already got 60, Addict will be shown.
Yes.
Right?
We got
Then,
60.
Got you.
after that, and then Forte is right before Cog, which is last. So I'm after Sovereign, and we're gonna reveal it in that manner. But we ain't gonna sit here and be like, oh, we're gonna just throw Forte out in the dust.
He threw him into the street.
They gonna throw me out the gate
They
first.
threw Forte
gotta
straight
protect
into
Puffy.
the street.
Yeah, Puffy got to be protected.
Puffy got to be protected.
All right, so
Facts.
okay. So,
Oh, they
are you
super
guys
chat.
ready? Are you guys ready?
Let's go.
Wait, you didn't go through your intro yet, though.
No,
I mean,
what are you
doing
doing? You got to get your intro first.
That's my intro.
I did his intro.
No, I'm just saying, like you gotta say your regular intro. What are you doing?
Then after that, after you finish, calm down. I know you want to show yourself, son. Calm down.
I know you want to show yourself.
He
bust
flashed.
early.
He already flashed.
But he's flashing people.
Nah, nobody saw that. They was quick. Their eyeballs popped. Calm down. Do what you
I mean,
want.
there's not.
everything I'm doing, I can't talk about.
You an NDA cases.
Yo, they got 136.
Hey, yo, that joint jumped up quick. That joint jumped up quick.
The reason I said the way that way is because to give them more time to actually get the likes. Like, if they don't get another 60 likes, the person after solve doesn't go. Like, that's
not even 60 likes.
Oh, that's great. I ain't gonna have to go. They ain't gonna get enough.
It's only 20 likes.
They ain't gonna get enough for me.
20 likes, son. It's only so we
right.
we hold COG last too.
Yeah. 2.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, yo.
Yo,
Hold on, let me pin that.
Sebastian in your chest.
Why you got him in your chest?
Why you got Sebastian in your
Why you
chest?
moving like that?
What's up with you and Sebastian?
What's going on with Sebastian?
What have you and Sebastian been doing?
I don't like his name is Sebastian.
Yo, why did you get implant job with Sebastian? Hey, yo,
that is wild, crazy.
Yo, and the fact that you didn't do a beard chin up,
yes, that's what makes it great.
That's how I gotta go. We gotta go.
How long did it take for you to get this together? How long did it take you to put this?
I've never put a dress on, so it took a minute.
So, are you comfortable in the dress?
No, absolutely not.
All right, Addict. The realm want to know: does the curtain match the drapes?
Hey, yo,
absolutely not.
So my man out here mismatching.
Oh man, this is wild.
The reason Sebastian went here is because I can't put him on my shoulder because of all the hair. So I was like, you know what?
yo, we gotta break protocol. Shout out to Jenny Gill. He said, "I always knew." Yeah. You gotta get that one.
Oh no, the gave me 2 pounds of a check. Always knew Addict had crabs.
Hey, yo,
Addict ain't got crabs. He got lobsters.
Oh man, that is wild. All right, this. He's got the under the sea. We little mermaided out here. He did that. All right, first reveal done. And of course, we have our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity, Messiah, and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank, PC Master Race's own Lord Sovereign. How are your likes doing?
I'm doing all right, but I think I have a few things that I need to talk about. It might take me an hour to get through, so
I agree with you. Mine is gonna be equally as long.
Let's get underway. I had a pretty good week. I had chicken cutlet for lunch the other day.
Trying to stall us out. So it's time.
So what have I played this week? Played something that you guys are gonna hear about soon. You'll be hearing about that pretty soon. Then we got a couple. Actually, the same thing. I just played some more Mafia. Going through that slowly, and and then some other things that you will be hearing about. Not this coming week, then the following week as well. So a lot of NDA boy stuff going on, but.
But they said you're out here filibustering.
I am filibustering.
They said, so I'm gonna try to read the whole Bible before.
Y'all not gonna get the cog because y'all gotta get 100 more likes.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to do this.
Yes.
So let me give you a little context about what I've been going through with this sucker today.
Talk to us.
So I got dressed. I got dressed twice, and I had to get undressed because I had to run to the bathroom.
So that's why we were late starting ILP.
Yeah, that's why we were late. Let's just say it's a little bit of an uphill battle to get this thing off in order to relieve yourself. So,
road to Tokyo.
Yeah, road to. This is what happens. You see, I'm off for 6 months, and this is what we've devolved.
So without further ado.
All right. Let me. I'm gonna start out. I'm gonna start out slow. Let me see. Hold on.
Look at this man trying to do a strip tease. What's going on? I'm gonna start out slow.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
So give me a moment. Let me see.
You guys should get it together. Get together. We get our chairs ready.
This man gonna show nothing but
Put your chair. Kings, put our chairs in a circle. Hey, yo! Oh, you take the tail. Oh, yours got a tail like mine did back with Cooper.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Y'all got that little taste of tail, right? Here
Hey,
we go. Here we go.
yeah.
We're coming back. We're slowly coming down. I think I should have gotten an extra large. Look at my bosoms.
This is why. Hey, yo!
Let's go.
Let's go.
And then we got Baby Mario here on the show.
That's
Yoshi's
crazy.
Island. Let's go, baby. I hate you all. I despise you all.
The regret came back quick, right? When we was like, yeah, we signed up for this with the realm.
I was Jesus Christ.
And he can't do his green screen.
No, I can't do the green screen. So I had to, because I turned it on. I was like, oh no. All you saw was me and nothing around me with Mario. Just
How long
floating
did it take? Because I know with Cooper, mine took mad long. How long did it take to get in?
So I got wifey, so wifey helped me.
Oh, wifey had to help you get in.
So yeah, because I got a large. I'm a large, but I think an extra large could have served me well.
We're gonna serve you well during this situation. I already feel you. No doubt. Road to Tokyo action. This is what y'all did to
get
us. Let's
This
get
is
it.
horrible.
Oh, but he said this is horrible. And
Hold up.
of
Hold
course,
up. I
what's
gotta
up?
make sure Sebastian's comfortable.
I can't chill. I know.
He looks so happy to be there.
He's wiggling. He's wiggling. Wiggling.
Just a little bit. I don't like him moving. Chill with his hands. Nah. Yo, the super chats are wild. Anyway, and of course, we have the incredible Hulk of this, a.k.a. the Access Gamer.
Banana.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience, and is the leader of the Xbox Ascendant platform movement.
Banana.
Lord King, how are you doing today?
I'm doing incredibly fine. Yo, Ike Abeabuchi was released from prison and had his first fight last night. He was one of the most feared fighters before he got incarcerated. Damn near a decade ago. I gotta watch his fight. I didn't see it, but I'm happy that he was able to get gainful employment after his incarceration. Now I forgot what he was incarcerated for, so it could be something completely heinous, and I'm not happy at all that he's out. But again, he's out and he's performing in a sport that he loved, and I think the sport kind of missed out on him serving his best years behind bars. I want everybody to remember, because I don't want to bring down the energy, but a moment of anger, a second of violence, can last a lifetime and take away.
Yep.
Oh man!
Yeah,
oh
I
my
know
God!
about that was crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
But on a positive note,
on a positive tip, I'm playing the same NDA games that my brothers is playing. And we are beta boys. Now, we do have something that's showing up for you beta guys that love all our beta activities. And that will be showing up very soon. But also, Dip Down Anime and myself will be right back to work next week with putting up stuff on the Patreon. If you haven't seen it, I react to, my God, in Ninjutsu Kaisen.
Okay.
And right now, it's probably one of my best animes. I'm honestly, and I'm only, I think it's like 4 episodes in. Let me know if I'm wrong, Dip Down. I'm 4 episodes in.
He said, yes, sir. He did chat. He said, yes, sir.
I'm telling you, man, this is what anime is about for me. But you know what I don't like? And I had to bend the knee to Cog.
What was wrong?
They call them sorcerers.
They call them
sorcerers.
They call them by their correct name.
Yo, they call them sorcerers, son. And I was sitting there, I was like, no, they're not saying sorcerers. I've been defeated. Yo.
What's the name of this show? I won't watch this. What's the name of this?
Mind your business.
What's the name of this? Oh man, I'm in. I'm in. We using our correct. We using our correct anime pronouns.
No, he didn't. Anyway,
we're using the correct pronouns. I love it. Sorcerers.
So check it out. Like back to what I was talking about. Get out of here. Back to what I was talking about. Yo, I took wifey to the movies yesterday. Now we did a round table with the Lords. Did we put that up yet, Addict?
What
The R&R, with the Lords, with the weapons.
Yeah, weapons
that's
have been up.
Okay, so all right, so I can say it. All right, so go to Patreon and look at R&R with the Lords with weapons. I took wifey to see it yesterday. I did not talk about to talk about the movie. He was like, "Oh, I don't know if I want to see." I said, "No, we're going to see it. It's not what you want to do; is what you're gonna do, right?" And I said, "But I'll take you to eat."
Okay.
She said, "Oh, eat? Yes,
yes.
all right, yeah." So you got to dangle the carrot,
There you go.
bro. She saw the movie. And there's a part in the movie when the movie actually turns on, right? Because before then, you just gathering information, and you
and then you're like, oh, ish.
yeah, like because your face is squinched up the whole time. Like, where's this movie going? Like, what is happening? This is real life crap. I don't care about this. But then there's a moment you will absolutely be 100% invested into this film. She yells out in the movie,
What?
"Oh, ish!" At the quiet moment, everybody in the movie cracks up laughing. She grabs my arm and she says, "Baby, this is crazy." Yo, and there's another moment she yells out and everybody's screaming that chant throughout the whole film. I think Sovereign knows, and until the completion of that scene. We leave out the movie theater the whole night. That's all she's talking about. She's going, we're going home. She's like, "I think we need to detox outside."
Hey, yo.
and touch grass.
Process.
And be thankful for life. And as a family, I think we need to be a tighter unit to protect each other. I was sitting there looking at her like, got you.
Yeah.
She said this movie's a 10 out of 10. This is the great. I want to see it again, but I'm terrified, even though I know it's gonna happen.
Aki mad. She said, "Why are we getting a day in the life of King? Come on, Diddy." He said, "Come on, Diddy."
All right. Anyway, I'm playing Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah.
If anybody care about that, the Xbox version is crazy because I don't see none of those topics. But God bless. You know what I'm saying? But without further ado,
the movie is Weapon, by the way, Slow-mo, right? Is it the movie? Yeah, Weapon. Okay.
Weapons.
Weapons.
without
plural.
without further ado,
Yes, Tom.
myself and my young cohort is here, and I say, "Ooh, banana."
Hey, yo, it's mad, big. Yo, that man hit the gym hard body karate.
That is the most premium.
His joint is wild premium. Yo, I ain't gonna front. He got the best one, son. Where those bananas on deck, though? Where those bananas? Where those bananas at?
Banana.
My man.
The
He kept his
banana
word. He kept his
slammer
word.
in the
building. Yo, his joint is so premium. Why he got the gold chain? He got the Xbox gold chain.
Yo,
Looks like an Xbox port. It's coming.
Nintendo. You know what's up.
He got the best one. Yeah, that's
Yo, so I guess somebody wanted to see the banana bun.
Hey, yo. Oh.
Yeah, yo.
Bro, it's wild crazy.
So since they had to show the banana buns, I show the banana buns. I ain't got no tails, so y'all good.
Oh, man, this is crazy, man. So is Forte up next or I'm up next? How we doing this?
No, you go.
Forte is up
He
next.
said you can do this.
Forte is up next.
He said you can do
Cog is at the end. Pause. Let me see what likes we are right now. We have Forte.
Yeah.
So Forte's up next, and we need another 49 likes to get to Cog.
All right, no doubt. And of course, my homie, one half of the DPS podcast, his co-host is being extremely slanderous right now by saying, "Hey, Forte." Slow-mo is messy as hell. My man, Gaming Forte, how are you doing, sir?
I ain't doing too good right now.
Why are you not doing good?
We're not doing too good right now.
This is what friendship is all about.
I was having a great day. Just the idea of thinking about doing this, and then I got home, and then I was like,
I actually have to do it.
I gotta do this. So no, I mean, listen, man, it's all for the trip. You know, the community.
Exactly.
The community came through for us, and the fact that you and Sebastian are having that much fun together
It's too
is
much
crazy,
fun with Addict
bro.
right now. It's too much fun.
Too much fun. But yeah, man. Other than that, man, it's actually been a pretty good week. I finished Hollow Knight earlier this week. I'm playing that on Switch, on my Switch 2. I was like, man, I didn't expect them to jump out the window and say September 4th is when Silk Song was coming out. So I was like, put it in overdrive. We got to finish this. That was great. I'm almost done with Donkey Kong. You know, those bananas.
The banana.
You know,
Awesome.
you know, yeah. I mean, you know what, King? You know, you're a lot more handsome in person than you are on the video game. I'll give you that.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I work very hard on my craft. So you understand
outside,
the representation of me in a video game.
Exactly. But yeah, man, it's just been one of those crazy weeks and stuff. Crazy busy at work. You know, got a chance to see a bunch of cool things. You know, we got Call of Duty jumping out the window. Finally, was taking pre-orders on that. Got the beta around the corner. Can't wait for that.
That's right.
But,
Forte, you notice? Remember when I said that Xbox is going to start targeting PlayStation release? That beta releases on October 2nd.
I know.
And Ghost of Yode is October 2nd. And that beta only releases for the early pre-orders.
Yep.
So they're forcing people to make them their choice. Ah, man.
Listen, man, you know, systems they cost more now. You know, there is still a difference in price between an Xbox and a PlayStation, but hey, some people will look at that Xbox, say, hey, Call of Duty and Game Pass, you know, that might make
free
up,
$99.
that might make up the difference right there, but you know that's how it is. But yeah, so I finished Silk Song, been, you know, going back and forth, played the Shinobi demo a couple of more times to go through that because definitely getting looking for that game.
How you liking it?
Oh, I love it, man. It's really, really cool. The thing is, this is where I'm at because I'm kind of on the fence about picking up the the Xbox ROG Ally,
right?
Because I have turned myself into a gaming on the go is really, really convenient.
Same.
Half the time I'm not even at my PC as much as I used to be, and it's like I play on my Switch, like I said, I play Silk Song on my Switch. I'm playing Shinobi on my Switch, and the fact that it can play those games is great, but I'm almost at that point now where I'm like, I kind of want a better experience than what I got. So now I'm getting to that point where I'm like, I told myself, I don't know if I'm gonna get this new handheld when it comes out from Xbox, but the more and more I play handheld, the more and more I'm kind of pushing myself in that direction. So but it's been a great experience, but outside of that, man, I'm just getting ready. Kids get ready to go back to school here in a week.
Oh yeah, correct.
So Tuesday
we got
next
and then
week.
we got fantasy football to start getting into soon.
Yeah, we got fantasy football coming around the corner.
Your kids go to school Tuesday next week?
Yeah, day after Labor Day. They start Tuesday.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Mine go, I think that Thursday.
They throw it back in the mix.
Oh yeah. They throw down. Yeah. They throw it
Yeah,
out the
kids.
window.
Yeah, my school, the teachers have 2 days back alone, and then the class starts Thursday.
We
I
need
was
16. We need 16 light guys. Don't let Carl get away with this.
We good, so we can let the show rock just
we
like
need
this.
16, but
That's gonna be perfect. I keep my camera off the whole show.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
after
safe.
Forte shows himself, then it's gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what
Cock
I'm
has
saying?
been marked safe.
banana.
Do I really have? I have.
Yes, we had to do Road to Tokyo. This is with the
Forte,
realm.
I want you to know I love you so much, and I did this to you.
Oh Lord.
Let's
all right.
get it without further ado.
Lord.
That was a long intro, but I'm not gonna say.
It's all worth it.
Let's go.
It's all worth it.
Let's go.
It's all worth it.
Yo, the Slimer is killing me.
Worth it, son. It's all worth it. That's 100%
No.
worth the
The
price.
hoodie is why the hoodie got a side piece?
Yes. It's the hat. It's the hat. It's the hat.
It's the hat that's killing me. The fact that they put a hat on a hoodie is killing me right now.
So
No.
let me tell you something, guys.
No.
The genesis of this was Forte is having too much fun, and I need to help him and be part of
No,
this.
we're 10 likes over. Carl, go.
Nah. Let's focus on
Hold on. We gotta focus on Forte.
We need to marinate on this.
We
for
need to
little
marinate
bit.
a little bit. Let
Hold
this
on,
rock.
man.
Let this rock.
So let me tell you. So when I sat there and I tried to figure out what was nice, what was best, what was dope, And what's video game centric?
Yeah.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. So
Yeah,
my hunt for the suit went out, right? So I found it. I said, yes. I said, my brother's gonna love this. And then
I can't with that.
with the Slimer, I gotta give Solve his props. That's the best prop.
Yeah, that's the best prop. Yeah, his prop. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
I love my Diddy. I love my Diddy. Pause.
Oh my God! Somebody
But-
said, "What is going on?"
Shout out, the whole
that's-
prop thing. That's a shout out to Arcade. That was Arcade.
That was
with
Arcade's
one of those
idea.
Pause-worthy moments of all time.
Oh,
Diddy
when
on
he
his
said
back.
Diddy on the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pause. But yeah, so your Forte, how long it took you to get into it?
Oh, no, and actually, yo, listen, I told Cog, I told Solve, I text Solve when I knew this was going down, I said, Solve, I need you to go. See, same thing Solve said. He said, I should have went a size bigger.
Yes. Oh man.
when Solve, as soon as I knew this was happening, I text Solve separate. I said, Solve, I need a size bigger than what you think. and I was sitting there like, okay, and I got in. I have a full shirt and jogging pants under this. So,
Okay.
So I'm good. But the fact that I had to get in this and then I instantly started sweating
Profusely.
profusely.
Yep,
like,
immediately.
Immediate. Like if I take this off, bro, you would see sweat on my forehead.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
kind of wild right now.
The things
But,
we do for the realm.
Listen, but we are here.
Yes.
We are here. And
Stay Puff in the building.
Yeah, Stay
Yeah,
Puff's in
Puffy,
the building.
Puffy,
He never,
Puffy,
he never
Puffy, take
looked
that,
this
take
good
that, take
before.
Yeah.
But I'm just looking forward to the next man that's popping
Oh
up.
man, we don't got enough likes. We're good. We're
Yo,
good.
I
We're
want to
good.
say,
We're
Forte,
good.
Yo, what's up?
I truly appreciate you because I ain't gonna hold you. I think you got one of the most pops out of the crowd showing that right
Yes.
now.
Yeah. I
Yo,
agree.
they went crazy for that, bro.
So we can just get to the
Nuts.
topics, right? We don't have to do anything else. We can just start the show.
Let's see if we
Let's
got
start
it
the
all.
show. So, yo,
Did we
about
get it all?
about the Tokyo, Japan
Did we
joint.
get
You
it
know what I'm
all?
saying?
Did
Let's
we
get
get
to the
it all?
Forza, man. We got to get to the Forza.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Oh, nah,
we're 19 over.
I will.
Oh, we're good.
He said we're over.
Well, you know what? I will say this before we move over to the man, the myth, the legend. You know, Cog. I do appreciate you guys allowing me to be as much as this is happening, and I can't believe it's happening. Like, why is this happening to me? The fact that I'm here doing this with you guys is something that is like incredible. I appreciate the opportunity to be here with you guys.
No doubt, no doubt. So about
glad
Forza
you're here,
Horizon 5, man. It was such a good game. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry. And of course,
the Iron Rogue says you need to turn the camera on with the Rock Lee on arm out.
and of course we have
Show your eyebrows is
the
good.
gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, Lord Cognito. Spread that realness in the realm of the ILP. Not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to Finally Do. Shout out to Matty Plays talking about that ROG, Ally X, all that good stuff. Shout out to my man PD. Shout out to Arcade. We did Anime NYC. I was in the mix. I was in them streets walking around. It was checkerboard gangs. A lot of them, man. I will say this.
Yo, wait a second. I gotta say something. I gotta say something.
Talk to
something
me.
about
Talk
you.
to me.
Realm. After he reveals himself,
Yeah,
That
we
sound wild.
gotta
that sound
we gotta bring Cog to the front of
Yeah. I didn't like
ILP
what
court.
he posted on Twitter. You
What'd I do?
you took a picture of a grown man showing his fandom
Yeah.
for his anime. You
There's
made
four of
you clown. He knows the number. You clowned him for having on his fandom.
I didn't clown him. I just said it's a lot of them.
What we have decided as a penalty for penance.
No, let's wait.
Let's wait. Let's wait.
Yeah, you a little too
Order
thirsty.
66.
You a little too
Is
thirsty.
it? I know. I want divine retribution. Look at me.
Ain't no retribution. How you,
Look at me.
as you are,
Look at
as
what
you
you
should
done
be.
to me.
Slamming
You done this to
bananas.
me. You done this to me, son.
Yes, you
Why
are.
are you
You are
delaying
as you
and
should.
turning his camera on?
Anyway, so I was at Anime NYC, and yeah, man, it was really cool. There was a whole bunch of stuff going on. Shout out to them. Shout out to my man Evermore that was in the building. You know what I'm saying? Doing what he do. And what else we do? I had as far as the Cherry Blossom Games, I saw them dudes Addict. They was outside. Heavy. But
The
yeah.
Akatsuki.
Yeah. They had their little joint. So then as far as games, same thing, playing a lot of NDA games. And can't talk about that until very soon next week. And then as far as me, the little thing that I got a chance to play, shout out to the community stream yesterday. Road to Tokyo, shout out to Addict, shout out to King. You know what I'm saying? Getting it going on. Shout out to Halo Infinite on streaming we tested because none of us had it installed. We had to do the streaming test.
Yeah, all uninstalled it.
Yes. Yo, and it was really, really, really dope. You know, so I have to admit, like, you noticed a little bit, but
streamed it.
Yeah, we streamed it and streamed it.
And I can honestly say it wasn't like a horrible experience. You could tell a little bit of lag, but it wasn't much.
Yeah.
It was very minimum. And I gotta say this, it was like a rough in the beginning, but then once your system got acclimated to the bits going back and forth,
it was crazy.
I was like, oh, they on to something.
Yeah, they on it. So yeah, that's about it. So let's get to the show. Let's get to the show.
Let's get to you showing. Let's get to you showing. We all show what we working with. What you working with, boss?
Yo, that's a boss.
What you working with,
I want to show off that all I can
roll.
be is a splendid ninja. Even without any gifts, through my own hard work, there's nothing to be afraid of. I'll protect you, even if it costs me my life. Sakura-san. So without further ado, your man Cogly is here. Your man, this belt is wild. Yo, this joint is nasty.
Where's your eyebrows? Let me see your
They
eyebrows.
They right there. They right there.
Yeah. Yo,
They right
what's on
there.
your feet, though? What's on your
Oh, son,
Yo,
the feet.
let's see the
Let me
feet.
tell you how
Show the
long it
feet.
took me to get into this. This joint right here, let me put the camera joint, son. Let's put
The funny
normal
thing
track in,
is,
son.
Cog is the only one here that looks supernatural.
First of all,
Like he's supposed to look like this.
this belt is nasty work. Hold on.
But look at the feet, though. The feet is what it is, son.
Is
The
wild.
feet
So
is
check
what it
this
is,
out.
son.
Then, don't you want to talk about banana buns? This is nasty.
Yo, you can't even close it in the back.
This right here. Then, yo, sir, I'm losing circulation with this. This right here is
You gotta get to the feet, son. It's the feet. The
Son, look at this. Look at this, son.
What is
feet
this?
for me, son. It's the feet for me, son.
Son, this is nasty work. This is nasty work. I've never in my life had to do something so disrespectful, son.
Oh,
Yes, son. This. Woo. Yo, I regret.
Got the Naruto
The song had to send me this. I was like, oh man, son. I said, yeah, they making me pay. They making me pay for it.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm losing all time. I'm hot as hell.
Misery loves company.
I couldn't even fit the whole back. Like I couldn't tie it. My back is too big for the suit.
The suit blew his back out.
It blew- the
Nah,
suit,
you were supposed to be naked up under your
the
clothes.
suit definitely broke my foot out.
Yo, my question is, do you have one depends? That's
I was gonna throw the Depends on, but it's too hot. It's too hot. Yo, I'm burning up, son. I'm burning.
if you got to go to the bathroom, you might
Yeah, he
would
would.
have no depends.
Don't you?
Needed
They
those
got you,
puffy
huh?
buns.
The buns is wild work, so I ain't going for. And then they got the nerve to be sending me mad accessories. I was like, oh man, they
got
gave me
your
3
kunai?
kunas and that. And then, bro, I was cutting my knee when I put this.
Putting them inside?
Yeah,
Putting them
I was
inside your
trying
side?
to put them in.
Yeah,
I was cutting my knee.
that's your ninja way. Even
Oh,
though you're not
man.
a true sorcerer, but you do it with all heart and chakra. Let's
This
go.
right here, I ain't gonna for the realm love us because they wanted this to happen. They wanted all this to happen.
Now imagine us playing Mario Kart
Oh, God.
Yo,
in these suits.
I'm trying to burn this when this is over.
I
don't want no future generations to see.
Listen, I'm going to the store just like this.
Karate Urkel.
I might actually go to work one day with this.
Oh,
That's right.
man.
I'm going to the
see
store.
what happens.
Yeah, they said Iron Lords out of context. Look at this bleachy. Cog with the John Lennon hairpiece. Yo, they stupid. This is a good one, y'all. This is good. Y'all did that. Y'all got me for this. You know what I'm saying? So I got my quotes together. You know what I'm saying?
Cog look like Rick James.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Let's get to these super
Let's
chats.
get to these super chats.
Then
No
let's get
doubt,
to
no doubt.
putting what we're gonna put up there to get you.
Oh my god.
Payback.
We got 1298 bets.
Payback. This man got a vendetta.
Like, this is like we're not in the dumpsters.
Yeah, already.
This.
Yo,
We still got to
yo.
do more.
Yo, listen.
Wait, hold on. We got to stop. We got Iron Lord royalty in the chat. We got Panda Swat. How dare you, Panda Swat? How dare you show up for this episode?
They show
How
up today
dare
for
you
this.
show up today and then talk about Swat and I are laughing? Swat and I are how dare you? I love y'all.
They came through yesterday.
Yeah, they came through
yesterday. That
I
was
don't
dope
like that
yesterday.
they.
Swat,
we haven't
you
seen them.
OG, bro.
Yeah,
you
he's
OG.
OG.
You should be right here. You should be here with us. This is
Yeah.
Oh, how it go? Come on. Now, how the hair Addict? How the hair go? It's supposed to be like this. How you supposed to do like this?
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah. It's, he
Even
does
though
the
I'm
same
trash.
pose Bruce Lee does. He does the same pose Bruce Lee
Oh
does.
yeah, you do the arm behind the
Yeah.
back. Even though I'm trash, I can still with the power of garbage or whatever you be saying.
power of garbage.
I can still beat, even though I'm not a ninja.
You better stop that, okay?
No, listen, man. I'm going down. If I'm going down, I'm going down swinging.
Addict, let him keep going. Let him
That's
keep
right.
digging his grave.
Oh,
Don't
yeah,
worry.
I love it.
Anime, we about to stand up for him.
Let's get these super
my
chats.
God.
Here we go.
All right, we got 1298 Bed-Stuy, member for 68 months with bronze. Just wanted to shout out King, not shootout. Shout out King for giving my wife a dope birthday shout out. She was hyped when I showed her. Thanks, fam. You're a true legend. Oh
Blessings,
God,
bro.
Oh, that's what's
Yeah.
up.
Yo,
Blessings.
yeah, we get 350 likes. Solve has to read a couple super chats in the Yoshi voice.
Oh, man.
Then we got Oscar6298, $2 super chat. King, this is you. Say it.
Banana.
No, not banana. Your other quote. Your other quote.
I ain't got no other quote.
He's like, the banana slammer?
What's the Sony? Your Sony quote. Your
Oh,
Sony
the
quote.
Sony
Your
quote.
Sony, baby.
There you go.
No,
That
no,
one,
today
that
is Nintendo.
They want Cog to see the Outcast.
They said it's Cog
Miss
James.
Jackson.
Yo, they stupid. They stupid. Continue.
Said sorry, Miss Jackson.
Every time. Everybody.
And no one
Then
knows
we
that
got-
heard us on.
Oh, my
Selfish
God.
gamer for life, $2 super chat. Hiroki Totoki. When everybody plays, we all win. Yes, Hiroki in the building.
Yo,
Shout out to
they
her.
crazy on Twitter. Somebody said just turn on ILP for the first time and Cog is showing off his feet in a ROG Lee costume. Everyone is in costume. I'm confused, but I can't stop laughing.
Shout out to Bone Slave Cali family. What's good?
Oh, what's up, Kelly? What's
For the
up?
board. We got Chocolate Amangu, member for 20 months, Lord Bronze. Helped my nephew with something this week, and he said, Theo, you're a real cog, man. I said, excuse me? He said, you know, dependable.
Hey, yo, that was wild.
Then we got Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. Oh boy, Cams, here we go. The show gonna cook. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Then we have Hollywood Rules again, $2 super chat. ILP Burlesque in full effect.
Burlesque. Yo, you said Cog look like a welfare Faylong. Yo, seize him. Seize Hollywood. You're supposed to be my man. How dare you?
Tamu Faylong.
Greek Thunder, stop laughing. You're supposed to be my man. Stop laughing.
There we have we read this, the Janet Gaming, £2 super chat. Always you Addict had crabs. Wow. That's Then we got Hollywood Rules again, $2 super chat. 2 minutes in, we off the rails already. New record.
Slow talk about he need to hear me see. Hey y'all, looking like
Yeah.
Cog Andre 3000. Yo,
Hey,
y'all
God,
stupid. I can't with y'all. Y'all supposed to be people. Go ahead.
Shake it, shake it,
Shake
shake it,
it.
shake it.
Shake it like a Polaroid picture.
I can't with y'all. Continue.
Then we have Oscar 106298 $2 per chat. Shake that tail, God.
Nah, that's Psalm. Psalm's the one
That's
with the tail.
me. I got
you got
the
tail.
tail.
Me and King got the banana buns. Pause. These the tightest suits ever.
Wifey said, "You better not turn around. Better not turn around."
Until I turned around and I said, "Oh no."
Nah, I'm going to the store like this. I'm gonna go to the
Well,
store.
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
get
fresh
a
direct delivery. I'm gonna tell him like, bro,
I'm gonna
don't
pick my daughter up from work.
Don't
Like,
look at yo. You gonna say don't look at your
I was
eyes,
like, bro,
right?
don't look. Just deliver the food to shop.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. Just don't worry about what this is.
Don't worry about who's going
worry
on.
about what
Don't
this
check
is.
this out.
Exactly.
Just give him your business card.
Trust me. I got some stuff that's planned for after these super chats.
These guys, yeah.
Then we have Fia Marie, £2
my
super chat.
lady.
When Herman's Hermits pay, the King's Realm plays. Yeah, we play all right.
All
Jesus.
right. Mm-hmm.
Then we have the Selfish Gamer for Life, $5 super chat. Y'all have helped me and others through hard times with laughter, and I want y'all to know that we as a community appreciate everything y'all do.
That's love. That's love.
I certainly hope so.
I hope so.
That's mad love.
As soon as mad hot, I hope you're having fun. No, that's love.
There
That's
we
love.
have. Absolutely, man. Appreciate that. And we have Hollywood Rolls again, $2 super chat. Addict way too comfortable with crack.
I like how he decided where to put that.
There we have Astro Parrot King, $2 super chat. Shake that tail, Sabi, baby. Yeah, you already saw.
Give us
You
one more spin around.
Yeah, I can give you a little. Let's see.
Yeah, hold on. Let me pin that up. Let me get my chair ready. Let me get my chair. Yeah.
Shake the tail song.
That
Shake the
tail
tail
song.
song.
Yo, Forte, stupid. I can't.
Shake
I hate y'all all.
Love you, Sam.
Yoshi is
we
very
have-
excited. Very excited.
What happened, Addict?
You just you shouldn't have done that, so because now I'm increasing my
Your foolishness.
Then we have the Jenna Gaming once again, £2 super chat. Dr. Strange love mushroom be swelling at this site.
Oh, you know me. Oh, yeah.
Yo.
Wow.
No King, if he see him, you know how that's going to go.
Then we have the
Now we know
Iron
who
Rook.
he is now. So that's it.
Yeah. The Iron Rook, $5 super chat. I've got my girlfriend watching with me for the first time. The timing couldn't be better. Oh my God.
Oh, my Lord.
Rook, please don't do this.
Not like this,
it's
man.
so
Not like
bad.
this,
Not
Rook.
like
Not
this,
like
man.
this.
Don't do us like this.
She's gonna look at you sideways, Rook, too. Like, what are you watching?
Now, Rook, you know you got to perform in a costume now.
Yeah, you up next, bro. Yeah, anyway, Rook, he ordered what you call it, Tim. We got to eventually get him on episode, remember?
Oh, yeah, you got to show
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Yeah, got us watch that crazy
Oh, they
anime.
got us all in 4K. Ay, yo.
Yeah, I knew that
it
was
in the
out of
chat,
the
put it
question.
in the chat,
Astro,
put it in the
yeah, I
chat.
got you.
Put it in
Astro
the chat.
Parrot got us already.
Because I was looking for it.
Yeah.
I was sending it out to people right now.
He said I was sending it out.
I'm dead serious. I was like, y'all missing this episode. You bugging. This is not
Yeah.
the episode. you missing.
Then we have Marco Cero, $2 super chat. Yoshi swallowed Saba. Yeah.
Pause.
Then we got Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. You got Saab looking like Hispanic Gamera. Who's Gamera?
He talking about Gamera.
Gamora. Not Gamora. Yeah, I mean,
yeah. Gamera.
Gotcha. Not Gamora. Gamora is Italian. mafia.
Different job.
Then we have Marco Cero, once again, $2 super chat. King is 98% potassium all the time.
Yeah, where them bananas? I ain't seen them
Seize
bananas.
him. My bananas here. We ain't doing topic yet. Stop playing with
I'm
him.
just, you got it ready?
I
You got
got
it
Getting it ready. You don't
ready?
see it?
You ready to start
Yeah, you
slamming?
yeah. You
Start
ready for your quotes? You ready for your
slamming.
quotes? I can't wait. You divine
You
retribution.
ready
today.
for your slam?
I'm tailoring the quotes. It's not just gonna be him. King.
No, Addict.
Good.
I'm
Good.
talking about.
Good.
I'm talking about the thing that we planned.
Oh,
I'm talking about order. Yeah, I'm talking about order 66.
Order
chill.
66.
See,
is next
here we
week.
go. And King is over here arguing about Forte and Addict planning stuff.
Yeah,
They
he
talking
go- no.
behind the
Yo,
scenes. They're talking
listen.
about it.
Always
see,
extra
see?
stuff.
See-saw,
Always.
see-saw,
It's
listen.
always with me. You notice that?
That's right. That's right.
Always.
My plans will be out and open, right? Y'all not gonna find out. Oh no, we conspired in the background. No, I'm gonna tell you we conspired.
We got to tell you we can spy this
I can
back,
tell you
right?
that we did scheme on you. I'm just telling you that we schemed
schemed
on
on
you.
you.
I just know I caught strays and I didn't even scheme anything.
No, Puffy. Take that.
He said Puffy and Diddy in the same room together. That's crazy.
That is wild. That is kind of wild.
Oh, personas.
Yeah, Puffy Diddy, yeah.
Then we got Taku. Remember for 27 months, Lord Silver. I got the ninjas already on the way for Sav and King. Y'all got 28 minutes and 32 seconds to take them suits off, or it's a wrap for y'all. on my Miyamoto.
Wow.
You don't like us repping your people? This is going on.
This is how they do it, sir.
I don't like how King raises up his mouth.
Yeah, I don't like when he raises. Yeah, that flap up.
You don't like the lip flip?
Dirty.
The lip flip.
Hey,
The lip flip.
hey,
Yo,
guys,
here we go. Like he swallowed King. Pause.
the goal is live.
Oh no.
What did you put? What did you
What
put? What
did
it
you
say?
do? What happened?
What it say? What
What's
it say?
going
What it say? I gotta read it. What it say? Because I gotta donate to her every.
Where you
Lord
put this at? What am I supposed to be looking at?
the character.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh,
he's
Yeah,
looking at.
what
Is it
am I
our
supposed to be
chat?
looking at? Is it our chat? Wait, what's going on?
Oh no!
How's an inside joke? I'm not part of it. And I'm on the inside.
No.
How are we on the inside side when we don't know what the joke is?
Yeah, I don't see where this
I don't
is.
see
Where
no
is
one.
this?
They ain't got no.
No, it's in the
I-
chat. I'm glad
the top
y'all don't
left
gotta
on
see
the
it.
chat.
Oh,
On the chat, it
no.
says 0 out of 15. Click that and read it.
Wait, what?
Okay, so it says 15 till super chats. Every lore has to do a quote from their character, and King and Solve does a pose from their game.
Wait, where is this written at that y'all seeing this?
Wait, what will Yoshi do? Yoshi, will
Yeah,
he be like,
Yoshi
we
doesn't do anything.
Yoshi doesn't do anything in the game.
Figure it out. Because you guys don't talk. You don't have quotes.
This is ridiculous. I cannot with this. Anyway,
That's
continue.
horrible.
It's horrible.
Oh, all right. Then we got, let me see. Hold on. Then we got Kilo 514 $2 super chat. That's not DK, that's Cranky Kong. Then we got David Hotright, $20 super chat. Had to donate for the culture. Not sure what culture, but we outside.
I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like
Furry culture. Mind your business.
There we have-
Stop trying to shame us.
Then we have legendary Yobi, $10 super chat. Very angry today. Cog, you a bum, a discombobulated bum. You ate an Iron Lord. You're an iron bum. It's up for you in this lifetime and the next. Lord Bum Needle, what's going on?
Yoshi,
Very
those who
offended
cannot
by you.
acknowledge their true selves are bound to fail.
oh my god.
Then we have Hollywood Rules, $2 super
Said,
chat.
King, pull your lip down. I'm done.
Yo, don't be worried about my lips.
Put your lips down. son.
We
We
gonna
want
get
your,
That is
we want
so-
your
that
lips
is
low.
so dirty. Like he lifted up his baseball cap.
Like he gotta fit it on.
Yo, give me no lip.
He got remember some joints off the 5950s?
Yeah, he got 5950.
He got a
He
5950.
He got a starter hat on.
Yo, it kind of fits like that.
It gotta
doesn't it?
fit like that. That man got a Kong fitted.
Wow.
That's hilarious.
Dog fitted. Oh, then we got, let me see. For Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. Forte is a classic example of F around and find out.
He looks so
Wrong place, wrong time,
I
homie.
just love the hat though. The
Yo,
side
we
hat.
should all dress up like Smurfs.
I
Yo,
can't.
Have a
Yo,
whole
it is
Smurf
funny.
episode.
They add a little beret to
The beret, there's no reason. That's what I'm looking at for Forte. It's like they was so extra with this side piece right here.
Man.
Then we got Marco said a $5 super chat. If you ask Addict if he's freaky, he'll say you have no ideal. You have no
What
ideal.
he did
You
to
have no
Sebastian.
ideal.
No ideal. Yeah, him and Sebastian. Shit, I don't like him. What it did.
It's so dirty. Then we have God Emperor Sofa King member for 12 months, Lord Bronze. Cog Lee, let's go. Yo. Oh my God.
Y'all better stop playing. Y'all better stop playing. I got the kudas on deck. Y'all better stop playing with me. Son. I will cut everyone. I'll be with my Rick James Cogley. Cut everybody up in here. Son.
Then we got Zip Davis, $5 super chat. Hey Lord, Zip with the drip here. Oh my goodness. Who's the BBP? That big beautiful puff? I'm getting the beep sweats. I may have slimed myself.
Ooh, get the saliva out. Get the saliva out, Forte. Yeah.
Slimer's mouth open,
My
ready to
mouth
receive
open.
you.
Mouth open saliva.
Then we have Just Spartan 13, $10 super chat. Happy Sunday. Finished my first week of year 2 of architecture school. Awesome. And sadly, gaming time has gone back to practically 0. Also, King, let the pull on that tie and give you a taste of my banana.
Yeah, he like when you grab the tie, pull him close. Pull him close.
Nobody touched the
Grab
tie.
him by his
Heard
tie,
me?
pull him close.
Diddy right there.
Did he right?
Touch that tie. Diddy go bananas.
That was good.
Then we got Slow-Mo Backslap member for 62 months, LeBron. Cognito. Rock Lee doing the Zach squats. Get to it.
Bro, I got paid for that. I got paid for that.
I'm gonna tell you,
bro.
boy,
Squats in this with the bun game is wild work.
Wow.
That's nasty work.
What kind of super chat would make you do squats?
Nah, see, he goes.
Gotta get your revenge on them
So
squats you did
that
yesterday.
is a level of me making rate. That's a level of Tokyo y'all not capable of. So let's just move on. Y'all got this to be happy.
He gotta hold that belt up too.
Bro, this
crazy,
crazy. I got no circulation of belt and the damn the coolers. Wow, the coolers crazy.
5 red super chats.
Yeah.
Nah, his thigh super chats is be crazy. Get some stabs
Yo,
in them thighs.
I got no circulation in my
his
quad.
leg after the show.
Bro, I got no circulation in my quad with this.
Hey, man, you got people saying $1,000 super chats in the building.
Ain't no $1,000 super chat. Stop playing.
I'll
I'll leave because I don't want to know what they
I don't
asking.
want to know yet. I don't want to know if I'm gonna hit that.
I'll log off right
They're gonna
now.
have us doing squats in the street.
You ain't seeing
They're
no
gonna have
other
us doing
bananas.
reverse squats with these suits on.
Y'all ain't seen no other bananas than this. Yo, wild crazy. I will leave right now.
Oh man.
Then we have Cedric H, member for 61 months, Lord Silver. Shout out to Cedric H. Then we have Akizi Boo Boo.
That name kills me every time.
That's my boy, AKW.
That's
Then we
hilarious.
have hashtag Cog Dependable Lee. Dependably.
I ain't gonna front. I do need depends if I have a situation in this suit. Because you cannot go to the bathroom. That's why the show was late. Because Soft, he had the same situation. He had to go. You got to take the whole suit off, y'all. Like y'all don't understand.
Completely.
Yeah. I gotta take this whole thing off.
This belt right here. Oh man, this is crazy. Sorry. Continue.
Then we got God Emperor Sofa King. $2 super chat. He said, "Build up your chakra, Cog. The gate of life is open." What is this? What is this terminology?
Y'all not
the
seeing
gate
my
of life.
Bankai.
Yo, you should put that on your head.
I was thinking about it too, but I had to study the character to see where that went. I was like, where did
Oh,
he
it
go?
went around the waist, yeah.
Yeah, it
you
go
should put
around
it
the
on
waist.
your head, at least if you don't want to stop your circulation to your legs.
Nah, I'm good.
Because nobody can see it down there. So at least
good.
right now, because dudes tuning in, they looking at you and they're like, what's going on with Rick James?
Then we have,
You know what I'm kicking over remind me of? It remind me. Remember when 50 was brought out Pip and Curly?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Pip and Curly. When he's beefing with Rick Ross.
Yeah, the first early
The
scene.
first joint. Continue.
This is 50.com.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Then we have, let me see, Jay Rembert, $5 super chat. Cog is not allowed back on without the wig going forward.
Gotta get out of here.
Oh, you got them dudes liking you in that way.
Yeah. A little bit of role play going
Oh,
on.
man, we gotta move on.
Furry
We
car.
have the Iron Rook, $2 super chat. This is everything I ever wanted it to be. Why is anyone ever thinking about this?
Shut up,
Bad business.
See, bro. Be a message.
So I'm starting the quotes on what me and Cogs say. Cogs is up right now.
Oh, man.
This what I gotta look at the poll. So 41%. Shit. What is I gonna say? I will show you the power. That.
Stop saying it.
Oh, I didn't know that's. I thought I was supposed to do it. I didn't know what was going on. All right, let's go.
All right, hold on a second.
I'll have to put whatever they pick. I'll have to put it in the chat because it's cut off a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't know what it is. Okay.
Hold on a second. Then we have I got rolled back a
Thank
little.
you, Black Ronin. See, I did the research. Rodley wears the Shinobi thing around the way. See, I did. I studied the character.
I know.
Look what's going on. Continue.
Then we have Truckle Chuckle 450, £5 super chat. You guys all look amazing. Not sure you'll be allowed into Japan though.
Hey, we got this. It's customs decision. He said depends and Kunai sold separately. Oh, seize him. Seize Andy Cruz. Get him out of here. Block.
There we have the Iron Rook once again, $10 super chat. You guys need to show up to a live event playing Mario Kart in these with a crowd. I would move mountains in my schedule and fly wherever I need for that.
This man is so ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Then we have Kilo 1514 once again, $2 super chat. Cog has to keep the wig in Japan. He gonna blend in. They gonna run us right back to the airport as soon as we get off the plane. Then we have M Machine 88, $5 super chat. Cog transforms into the Mexican IT dude that Microsoft always needed.
Hey, don't you hit me with the Sanchez. Give me Sanchez here to fix the server. Don't do that. Don't do that.
The dirty Sanchez.
Dirty Sanchez. Don't do that.
There we have BT Maverick 707, $5 super chat. When's the show where you guys dress up like Tu Fu and who's playing Patrick Swayze, Wesley Snipes, and John Leguizamo? Hashtag drag for Japan.
Hey,
Jesus
yo.
Christ.
We're gonna have to leave you alone.
We gotta leave him.
Yeah, I'd rather leave you alone. I will be divorced if that happens.
Oh yeah, he's done. So he won't be able to come outside anymore.
There we have Mandingo McDickens, $5 super chat. Why does Cog look like a corno stunt double in the latest Beatles porn? Ringo Cog star in The Long minus the winding road.
Oh man, they hit me with the Beatles.
Solve.
Porn parody stunt double.
Yo, Solve. That's all he heard.
That's all he heard.
Yep.
Yo, this next one is funny, man.
Then we have It's McLeod, $5 super chat. Cog, please sing. And tonight will be the night that I fall for you in that emo voice.
Tonight will be the night that I fall for you.
I fall for you.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Then we have Ultra Watts 6186, $5 super chat. This is for Cog to read.
Well, oh wait, hold on. What's the super chat?
Ultra Watts 6186.
I didn't know I was on deck. Hold on one second. Put fair funded. Ultra Watt. Okay, I see it. This is for Cog. Oh, okay. Be like water. Be like water, my friend. Water can flow or you can crash. Hashtag Cog Lee. Hashtag don't ever talk bad about anime again.
I gotta threaten you into action.
Gotta threaten me into action.
Then we have somebody called Xbox Frontline.
Yeah, who's that?
$5 super chat. Oh no.
Yo, when I saw that joint, they was like posing like, oh no.
He was like, I don't know what else to do but to super chat to express my disgust at what we have to do.
Disappointment.
Say, oh no, they destroyed themselves.
They destroyed themselves.
Then we have the Iron Rook $5 super chat. Interesting. Then we have Greek Thunder member for 6 months, Lord Bronze. Yoshi go, while he hovers. What? I gotta look that up. I gotta look up that soundbite. Then we have Mandingo McThickens once again, $5 super chat. No, King, do not dress up as Smurfs. You do realize that the Smurfs don't wear shirts unless you guys are going to be Smurfette, which means no bottoms. Chill.
Whoa.
Yo, first of all, I know all about the Smurfs. Second of all, I see you're picking up what I'm putting down. It's called Chippin' Smurfs.
Then we have the Iron Rook $5 super chat.
God.
You want a suit that's hard to get to the bathroom in? Try the dress blues in the Navy. Everything is an emergency in those. Hashtag 13 crotch buttons. Wow. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Salute to you.
Salute to you. He put the picture up on Twitter. He put the picture up.
Yeah. That's crazy. Then we have Hargit Chani, $5 super chat. These suits are ridiculous. Here's some codes for the chat. Donkey Kong Bonanza, US. Black Myth, US. Shout out to Cargi.
Forget the realm. Send that to me. I need me and King need that.
Shout out Let's shout out Hargeet in the chat. If you guys got those codes, Hargeet always looking out for the community.
What we got up?
That we have Fia Marie once again.
This thing is
Member
getting
for
tight on
10
my
months.
throat.
Lord Braun.
My eyebrows is going into my temples.
Yeah, my Yoshi helmet is going into my glasses.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Now I
the
understand the
donkey jaw.
relevance. Oh wow, the donkey.
Done.
This is Fia Marie, member for 10 months.
salute, my lady.
Lady
My
Bronze.
My lady.
Now I understand the relevance of all the costumes bar one. Unless I missed the Stones Guitar Hero, I can't think what video game Mick Jagger was it. Black Mick Jagger.
My lady, no matter how strong the opponent, I will not absolutely lose.
Oh God,
Mick Jagger, yo.
Listen, Mick Jagger, I'm dead.
I can't.
Yo. Cheer. We are finally
Oh
caught
God, finally.
Oh, okay. So we gotta get to this first topic, right?
Yeah. All right, hold on. Wait, don't you rush that.
time.
It's better banana
Wait,
slamming
hold on,
time.
one more. We got J Doss, $2 super chat.
Thank you,
Cog
Jay.
looking like somebody on.
We gotta
Seize him.
We gotta put him on full
Yeah,
screen.
full
Addict.
screen. All right,
He said
topic
full screen.
Number one. Yeah, it's time to take those to the faces. Miss Banana slamming time. Ooh, banana. Let's get it, King. Let's
I
get
ain't
it.
saying no ooh banana.
You want to
I'm
throw the
saying
ooh on
banana.
it? You want to throw the
But
ooh?
wait, so after you say the topic or before you said?
Before. We got before.
Okay.
We got set up. Yeah. Oh, it's nice. Yeah.
Yo. Banana.
There we go. There we go. That's my man right there. That's how I like
the slap with it.
That's how I like
Ain't that
slamming it.
slow,
Yeah,
man?
yeah,
It's
yeah.
slow.
See, this is what the Glizzy community was wanting that time. This is what we wanted. See?
You know, we need this angle too.
We need to. Yeah, give us the side angle. Ooh, yeah. So there we go. Somebody, he said, "Hey, yo." There we go. Told you, retribution and payback.
Oh, you in trouble,
I
bro.
know. This is what I'm here for, though. Yeah, I like
You're
you
gonna have
take
to
it all
run
the
to
way
the bathroom
down.
like halfway through the show.
Like,
You're gonna have to run
Now
to
you
the
got your
bathroom.
potassium, you got your protein.
I made sure I went to the bathroom twice.
His potassium level about to be through the roof after this year.
He's good. He's good. He's good.
So, Addict, we gotta put Order 66 up.
He knew this. He had to do something to me
We gotta put
because
Order
of that.
66 up, son. This is nobody gotta eat nothing on this show but me. Son, this is highly disrespectful. Son. I gave my potassium for a whole month.
He
on
knew
this
my
one
day would
episode.
come. He tried to take away from my day. Go ahead, dude. Do your worst.
Addict, the costume
Yes.
to the airport initiated.
Oh, hell no.
No, not that costume.
no.
Listen. Let him
No.
talk.
It's not to the airport. It's to the movie. Remember?
Oh no, okay, no. Not that one. Because let him wear
That-
a checkerboard jacket to show his fandom to see the Demon Slayer movie.
Oh, we do it.
Because the movie's about to premiere, and we got to take Cog to go show his respect to the anime god. But we want him.
I don't know. It's either the checkerboard. He has to wear that Rock Lee outfit too.
We not doing that.
So we gotta figure out if
I
it's a
paid my
checkerboard
not-
or
this
the
is not
Rock
happening.
Lee. Let's see. Hold on. See that Rock Lee is
We already
super
did
tight.
Rock Lee. We already
I
did
don't
Rock
want to
Lee.
be. I don't want to be with him wearing that. Let me find the checkerboard costume.
Road
Yeah,
Tokyo
but-
challenges, aren't they finished?
It's over. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
we're
still-
done.
We're going to the movie. We're going to the movie.
We're done. This is his own side project that he's got in his mind.
Yeah.
They said King can really put it away. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he can take that.
Y'all ridiculous. I don't
Yo,
like y'all.
and he said, King, pound your chest.
Eat it. Dip Top said, eat it whole. Chill.
That is ridiculous. Continue. Y'all finished with y'all slander?
We have a
caught up?
couple of more
Oh,
super
get up
chats.
more.
Hold on. We got Diogo Padrao with the 2 Swiss francs. How much for King to clap with his feet? Chill.
Hey, yo.
King would not. King cannot. talk.
$2,566.
King is not capable of clapping anything with his feet.
Hey.
Oh, that's
You know what else gonna be clapping?
Listen, for $2,586, I clap my feet right now.
Yo,
That we
it'll
have-
be funny if that actually happened and he has to explain to them why he can't get his feet up under the camera.
Well, you know what? I can guarantee you I can do it, and I can guarantee that it'll be in my account.
I cannot.
I'm not sharing that.
Then we have Stitch with the $2 super chat. Watch Wanda Sykes on the panel today. Chill
Hey,
with Wanda
yo.
Wanda Sykes.
Savage.
Then we have you legendary Yobi $5 super chat. I believe Cognito was a PS star and P director in his past life. Chill, P star and a P director in his past life. Whenever it's something sus, he gets extra
Got him.
animated.
Right.
That's
yeah.
nasty.
Be careful. You got him in my casting couch, yo.
Addict, I got him. Addict, I got him. Addict, I got him.
This is funny because
Addict,
Tokyo's over.
I
after
got
this.
yeah. Movie time.
I love this.
I got
This is
him,
great.
Addict,
This is
Addict,
great. Whatever you think
Addict,
you're doing.
Addict, we need the world to see this. I need the world to vote on this. I need the world to vote
There's
on
no
this.
more challenges, sir. We're done.
Yeah,
for
so, yeah,
challenges.
we-
We're going to Tokyo next month, thanks to the round.
Yo,
Because this
yo,
was
and
the
Addict,
moment we built to, sir.
Addict, you got to show the pictures too, because I want my man like this. I want you like this. Son. I want you like that.
So horrible.
I want you like that. I want it like that, son. Yeah, I want you like that, son. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's disgusting. That is disgusting right there. Right there. That's nasty.
Yeah,
That's
I
nasty.
want to go watch
Oh,
a movie
that
with you.
joint's awful.
I want to
That
go watch
joint's
a
awful.
movie with you.
Now,
I want to
King,
go
this
see
is how it
yeah.
starts. This is how I
Yeah.
get you slamming bananas. You
Yeah.
want to continue this with me?
Yeah.
You know how I do.
Yeah.
You go high, I go high.
Yeah.
I go low.
Yeah. Yo, you better be glad. You better be glad I ain't asking for this. Hold on.
What are you doing?
You better be glad I ain't asking for that.
That is nasty. What is that?
That's the boy. That's the boy head dude
I
from Demon Slayer.
can't. He doing too much. He doing too much.
No. You out of pocket having me eat bananas. Son.
Yeah,
I ain't about
that's
this
what
right
I'm
here.
talking about. I'll never forgive you for that. What was
bless.
the Crocs, the joint with the movie thing. I will never forgive you for that.
There was no one in that movie
It
theater.
don't matter.
No, this time
He
we're
had
gonna
me in
go.
public.
We're gonna go when everybody's there.
He had me in public. It was nasty work.
The anime community will love you.
Oh, we caught up, sir.
Let's go.
So, he's muted.
Sorry, I muted.
Okay.
JDOS7 $2 super chat. Diddy King Racing. Diddy King Racing. Yes.
Racing.
Then we have the Eternal Shaddai $5 super chat. Looking at the puff and the DK makes you want to crave a banana split. Pause. Finally, we are.
You ain't
caught
think about
up.
this, King, before you made me do this?
Bro,
You
I'ma
ain't
tell
think
you-
about all this extra stuff, did you?
I knew about that part, and I don't really care about that part because it's minor in the grand scheme of things.
That's true.
Yeah, it's you
I
know.
think that's the problem when you go last in these things. The other 3 or 4 in Forte's position have a lot of time to sit there and think what they want your ass to win.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
Dog had like 5 weeks.
Oh,
of
bro, I
planning.
was stewing. I was like, yes, I know what to do.
Look at that.
All right, let's get to it, y'all. First
There we
topic.
go.
All right. Hey, yo, that's wild.
How is anyone going to take us seriously today?
I know, talking about these
topics?
legit topics. Speaking about the road to Japan, Forza Horizon 6 rumors are heating up, y'all. There is a lot to talk about. Shout out to, I believe it was Colt and Classic. I believe they're import. They're based in Australia. They deal with imports and resale cars and things of that nature. But yeah, it looks like a little leaky leak. So based on Australia, their Japanese vehicles are often sought after, which was the focus of Cody from the Forza Horizon development team. When companies create racing titles, they often visit similar dealerships to scan and model cars not widely available. So this was the deleted post, right? And it says, exciting news. We have Cody here from Forza Horizon official shooting cars for the next installment, as there are no late model, I don't know how to pronounce this, K-E-I cars. I don't know how to pronounce
I think it's K. I think it's K.
Okay. He has flown out the States to use our cars as the basis for their digital versions. We are huge gamers here at Colton Classic, and it is an honor to be supporting Forza and making K cars accessible virtually for people who can't have them in real life. If you buy a car, they're scanned, we have a prize for you. So this is where kind of the snitching kind of went out. And it's photo that has now since been deleted has gone viral. And then shout out to Windows Central, who also really corroborates this rumor and think that Forza Horizon 6 is going to be in Japan. They said if Forza Horizon 6 is really set in Japan, and we're pretty confident at this point that it is, that'll hopefully fix one of the biggest issues many people have with the current game. As far as Forza Horizon 5, they love that it's beautiful, but many racers claim the map, which is set in Mexico, is a little bland and boring. A Japanese setting will hopefully result in more engaging and interesting map for long time play. And Japan has a thriving car culture that's just perfect for the Horizon Festival. But there's another change that he wants to see, and then he talks about other previous titles and updates. So this is my topic. I think it was perfect to kind of set it off because obviously, thanks to the realm, we're doing, Road to Tokyo, right? And we're going to be there. But, like, what are the prospects of the Iron Lords in Tokyo at TGS and a Forza Horizon 6 in Tokyo is announced? I want to know what y'all thinking about it. I got thoughts. I'll go last on my final thoughts, but I want to know what y'all think. So, my Lord Addict, man, what do you think?
First off, the quote you're going to be saying has been determined, so we'll get there when we get there. I'm putting up mine after my thing.
Okay.
It comes to something like this. This is big. I would say that, like, Japan's always been, like, the break the window in case of an emergency thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't feel like the Forza franchise has slipped any, and they're still doing it. So, you look at, like a 5-year-old game coming out on PlayStation, outsold all of their stuff. So, imagine if that's in Japan. I'm just curious if, if they're going to have it, like, in the all of Japan or just, like, certain sections of it. Like, I'm curious on stuff like that. But, like, this is massive. This is probably, arguably, at the moment, Microsoft's biggest franchise.
Facts.
Besides, like, Call of Duty and stuff.
Facts.
So, it's interesting to see that, they do release this in Japan. I mean, surrounding Japan, how big is this going to be eventually? I'm kind of curious on, like, I don't think we've seen this game selling until this happens. Like, I think this game sales is going to dwarf the other sales.
Oh, yeah.
Because this, Japan is, there's a reason people always want to go to Japan and experience Japan, because it is like a mystical place to a lot of people. And the fact that you could drive through it, and Forza, because Forza does their due diligence by making sure that everything is genuine as possible as they can be. And it's going to be interesting. I think people are going to love it. Especially since this is going to be a multiplier release day and date on everything. It's going to sell gangbusters. It's probably going to sell 5 million in the first 5-6 days.
Yeah.
So, I would say this is probably going to be their biggest Forza Horizon.
Yeah, no, I agree. Huge deal. Lord Sav, how about the chances of a Forza Horizon when we are there in Tokyo? What do you think about the rumors, the prospects? But yeah.
I would be insane, man. I see it. I see it as such a big, to me, because of how big the game is now, especially moving to PlayStation and doing what it's done on PlayStation. I see it as kind of a Game Awards announcement instead of a TGS announcement. But like, again, if we happen to be there and they do decide that's where they want to talk about it first, that would be insane, man. Because we've been looking. This like Addict said, this is like in case of emergency, break glass.
Like if
Forza
was doing bad,
Creed. Yeah. It was the Assassin's Creed. Like, all right, let's go to Japan. It's that same sort of thing. And again, this team at Playground has, continuously game after game after game continued to hone and master their craft, where like 5 is just an immaculate game, man. But if even like, to me, the big jump happened in 3, then 4 with the seasons, and then 5, like all of those games, even like the original one has its own, like really still feel very good to play, but the evolution from game to game is insane. So to finally be getting, if this is the truth and they're finally going to Japan, to be able to like take that graphics engine and like infuse it with all the beautiful sort of night racing, neon light stuff, the mountains and stuff, and everything that has to do with like the sort of the landscape of Japan. Oh man, this like Addict said, this could be a 5 million seller in a couple of days with the game coming out day and date everywhere. And it just being as popular as it is. Like, to me, we have not really had a game that is focused on Japan since like the Tokyo Extreme Racer days, back, PS2 days, and OG Xbox. So yeah, man, like this is potentially super big. And to me, like I say, I see it as an announcement that's big enough to warrant like a Game
So
Awards
the Game
announcement.
Awards set up, and then
Yeah.
show maybe a little just follow up on Tokyo, as opposed to
Yeah.
Tokyo getting it for the announce themselves.
First, yeah, but again, I wouldn't be mad if we're there and they talk about that and we have access to it somehow. Like I'm not mad at that.
I wouldn't be mad at that either.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, but it's exciting that these leaks seem to be legit. Like, why would they be taking scanning these cars if not for it? Because those K cars are very much Japanese centric. You can buy them outside of Japan, but you don't really see them like that. So it would make sense if they're over there scanning those cars that's where they're going. So it's
Quick
exciting.
question from Patreon Soft. He says, the question is, will Horizon 6 drop Xbox One and past gen? Do you think they'll drop?
Maybe
they tell them,
have
to
they
access
have
the cloud.
Have they been doing that? Have they been doing that partial cloud thing on the Xbox? Like, if that is the case, then it will technically
Flight
still
Simulator.
be available there.
Yes, Flight Simulator.
So,
yeah.
So if that's the case, maybe they still technically do that, so you can actually play it on that hardware, but not necessarily be utilizing the hardware to play it on. But hardware-wise, I don't know. Again, I don't know what improvements they've made to because obviously they took that engine, they made adjustments to it for Fable, right? I don't know what the next iteration of the racing aspect of that engine is and how drastically that changes. I mean, the game is gorgeous already. I don't know what you do within that engine, in terms of like, is it diminishing returns, right? In terms of just like, I kind of think like just changing the sort of landscape and the art style that would be associated with showing, Japanese settings and things like that is so distinct and different from Mexico that I don't know that you do a lot to the engine per se, but it has been 5 years, right? So who knows? Like, again, and they have made improvements to that engine in order to enable, the Fable development. So foliage is going to look that much better. The wheels are going to be that much rounder, stuff like that. Obviously, if you can get yourself add a native 120 or something like that with all the bells and whistles on and not have to degrade, that would be super cool, right? So, but in doing that, again, the question is, maybe you do leave the past consoles behind completely, but we'll see. But either way, man, I mean, this game is now in a position to like dominate the world, right? When it comes out, that's the thing about it. And again, with motorsport truly taking a back seat, i.e., maybe basically being dead, this is their premier racing. It was anyway, but this is the one that I think is really gonna make a big splash.
Yo, shout out to the people who just joined in the chat for the first time. They said, "What is?"
Like,
what is going on? Somebody says, "This Bang Bros podcast." He said, "What if I want to?" He said, "Is solve a Temu smash, brother."
Basically,
yo, they wild. Anyway, Lord King, Forza Horizon 6 rumors heating up. Magical. If the Lords are there. Not under the sea. Not under the sea, Addict. Not under the sea. But if the Lords are there, the rise of the red sun, and there's a new Forza, how we feeling?
I don't, I take that Forza in Japan with a grain of salt. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's been so many years that I've heard the same crap. That, this time it's real, B. Like, it's just, okay. But being in Japan now, okay. As far as the rumor goes, I'm lukewarm to it, and you know how I feel about lukewarm things, pause. But as far as us being there, Microsoft, what greater way to accentuate the fact that Forza is going to Japan by highlighting the Lords in Japan, testing the game on your new Xbox ROG Ally X.
Oh, that'd be fine.
And also through the cloud. Now, I also think the cloud actually, and that's my pitch to y'all because I know you're watching. I think, and I had an epiphany listening to Solve and listening, to Addict. chime in here and there.
Mm-hmm.
I think they kind of shot themselves in the foot.
Who?
Xbox.
Okay.
When they saw so many people gravitating over to the PlayStation 5 this generation, by offering cloud streaming to Xbox One owners, you pretty stagnated your own growth. Because why do and this only happened because, and I only have this greater insight because I don't need to use cloud. But after playing it yesterday competitively with a group of my friends in the realm,
Halo Infinite,
I gotta say that is a damn viable option. Like literally in a pinch, we were in a pinch. I didn't have the time to download the game.
and Halo's like 130 something.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
So we didn't want to sit there playing Marvel Rivals. So let's just stream it. Let's see what it looks like. And in that curiosity and doing that, in that option that we didn't have any options, but that at that moment it fit, and it fit perfectly to the point that if I have an Xbox One and if I'm getting that level of fidelity through my streaming, I'm never upgrading.
Right.
I can see why your numbers is low. I can see why that hampers you, but I also can see how it's a benefit going forward for newer audiences that you're offering this in this climate. Forza being released on everything, I think y'all underselling it at 5 million. I think if so's 5 million alone on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
I think on Steam is going to do whatever numbers it does over there, but Xbox Play Anywhere, that's the bigger thing. Changes the outcome of how big that game would be. I think that game 6 will probably be the death knell of motorsports. Because why do we need to go to motorsports? Like you can literally
simulation bros.
you can literally
Don't
place
poo them, bro.
No, but
There's a lot of the hardcore car driver dudes. You know
I'm
them dudes.
gonna give them some flowers.
Okay.
You can make Forza Horizon 6 or just turn it into Forza Horizon and drop to 6 and turn that into what you wanted motorsport to be. That annual release like Call of Duty with adding different packages into the suite. If you just want to do Forza or motorsports, you can have a motorsport engine in there and just race around the circle. Do that all day.
They way different. The physics.
But I understand. I just think the possibilities is endless with merging the two studios, getting that, let them work on that, add that to that machine. Because let me give you my reason in thinking of this. They will never let Forza Motorsports onto a PlayStation ecosystem because that's a direct competitor to Gran Turismo, right? So I don't think they will. No, we're not interested. But if you Trojan horse Forza Horizon into an all-encompassing suite, once you initiate and you already have the purchase of, let's say, 5 million on that ecosystem, you can't stop the DLC of motorsports. I think
you're talking like a suite, like how Call of Duty does they suite.
How you got Warzone.
You talking that? Okay.
Separate engine. You have that mobile.
I kind of see where you're going.
Yeah. You can Trojan horse it that you can invade an ecosystem and turn it into a live service that is unstoppable. And remember when I had got the whiteboards? Well, anyway, I had the white papers on Microsoft strategy, and I've talked about it before. They were turning, but this is before they went to complete third party. They were turning all of their titles into live service. Halo, Gears, and Forza.
Right.
It's all supposed to be slated for live service. When we got a chance to sit down, because now Halo Infinite kicked it off and failed miserably because they didn't know how to put the cadence of the live service together and give the content. Forza Motorsports, that's why it was Motorsport and not Motorsport 7,
right.
Motorsport 8. It was Motorsport because that was supposed to be a live service. That failed miserably. Then they switched in position to third party. I think you can give Forza Horizon and get that component in there, turn Forza Horizon into that live service, because I think it's casual friendly. It has a lot of events. You have a cadence on how you release stuff with Hot Wheels and all that other stuff, and then have, because they do have the rally racing, you can have a separate track circuit racing. I think it'll play. I think it plays well. Them in Japan is just a byproduct of all the DLCs that you can add to the main game, and sell those DLCs for $40 here, $50 here. They're complete games, but you need to have the base game in order to make it. And then you can have a base free-to-play game in Forza Horizon. I think they can blow that thing up to be greater than what it is. And that way we can get Forza Forza Horizon in Germany or in Antarctica or whatever DLC packages. We can get them in different places. I think it can work. I think it can play. So Forza Horizon 6, Japan, grain of salt. Forza Horizon, as far as a greater suite, I think they will look over to that, because I think Microsoft and Xbox is looking to actually invade ecosystems and take over as live service to get more engagement from the consumer.
Yeah, I just to point something out with the Forza games though, that's a great idea, right? We've talked about like that happening in sports games forever, and they don't do it because it's like, oh, we just make a new one every year and you can make money that way. The thing with the Forza games that's tough is like some of the older ones have gotten delisted because of music tracks, right? So in doing that, like moving forward, then they have to really think about, okay, are we going to be sunsetting, like, are we going to have people pay a subscription or whatever for access to this perpetually, but then be sunsetting content from time to time, and then people's feelings on that are continuing to pay the same amount of money for less content over time. Obviously, you continue to add games to the service as more games come out, but past stuff becomes less and less accessible. Because I know for a fact, like there's, they always tell you, like at some point we will get the message that Forza Horizon 5 is going to be delisted. Purchase it if you want, because of the music tracks. It's always the music tracks that does it. So again, I agree with King in that in doing that, you also create a place where you can add base Forza Motorsport stuff into an entire like Forza suite of stuff, and that way continue to make motorsport viable in a way that it kind of feel like they've gimped right now, because they've just taken the kind of rug out from under them.
Just want to interrupt you. We hot off the press. Shout out to Windows Central. Shout out to homie Tom Henderson. It's saying that they have, it's official, I'm not official, but reported that they have seen the documentation that it is Forza Horizon 6 is happening. Expected to be revealed in Japan next month.
Oh.
The reveal is supposed to happen next month. We've seen official, widely circulated documents strongly suggesting that Forza Horizon 6 is actually planned to be announced during 2025's Tokyo Game Show. An amazing annual game conference kicking off in Japan towards the end of September. Road to Tokyo is real.
You know what that would do? Honestly, not to cut you off, Sovereign.
We got to put Tokyo in there fat. Make it really fat.
What that would do is let you know how serious Xbox is taking these territories.
Yes.
With Gamescom in Germany, Xbox took that completely serious. From everybody that I knew that was there, they kind of own Germany. And to do it in Tokyo, where we thought that their presence last year was greater than the year before, that would make this, and they don't usually make sweeping announcements of games there.
And we did hear rumors that they're going to have a presence.
Yeah, I heard it's supposed to be a huge presence in Tokyo.
This kind of,
because somebody told me this is the best year for you to be here.
And it's also like at that point, Ninja Gaiden hasn't come out yet, right?
Yeah,
or it has. It's out by that time.
It's October.
Okay, so no, it's getting ready to come out.
Ready to release. It's huge.
Also, Nate the Hate has just corroborated that the rumor as well. He said he's not sure of no Nintendo Switch 2 version, though.
Well, the Nintendo Switch 2 version is predicated on the fact of when they got their development kits. I thought that Nintendo purposely and strategically kept development kits from partners that they felt was strong enough to outsell their first party titles, and they wanted their first party titles to sell in a magnitude early on, because there's no reason why you don't have all those titles that were released on the PlayStation from Microsoft. It was conspicuously obvious to me that the truth was they didn't give the development kits up to Microsoft, because I believe Microsoft was absolutely ready to release all those titles that they released on the PlayStation inside the Nintendo ecosystem. Nintendo can't have Microsoft dominating their monthly charts this
Especially
early
year
on.
one.
Hold on. Let's
Especially
break
these
protocol.
first
Shout
6
out to
months.
LordsGaming.net. Hold on. Let's break some protocol right quick. Shout out to my man. You know what I'm saying? Donald Taco. He said Dual Wheels co-host and Lords of Gaming's very own Subagels had that TGS Forza reveal info a while ago. Painting pronouns. Lords of Gaming was on it. Okay, Subagels. We gonna see you in a minute anyway. But that's what's
Facts.
up. Yeah.
We appreciate you, and the fact that I appreciate that Grand Theft Auto 6 will never be able to run on that thing. I just want to know when you're gonna send those knees. Donkey Kong and Diddy, we're looking for those.
I can't. Continue. You good, Kick?
Perfect. That's done.
No doubt. Forte, Forza Horizon 6. Room is magical if real. In Tokyo. Is this the slam dunk? How we feeling?
Listen, man, this is happening. Even before this, all this information broke today, I was 100% certain that this was going to be the next direction. This has been rumored for years. And like King said, it's like you kind of got tired of like, yeah, I don't know. You know, it's been something like we've been talking about for years at this point. The thing about this one that is so significant is the fact that, yes, I did think they were going to announce it in Tokyo. Why not, you know, show it off or announce it when you're actually there with the presence in the city you're going to do it in. But I also think this is going to be the best version of Forza, you know, we're ever going to get, due to the fact that culturally, I feel like people do not really truly I mean, think about if you go back just to Fast and Furious, you know, this is going to be like the legit version of Tokyo Drift when it comes to what we're going to get in Forza.
They give us just one moment.
Because I think it's going to be, you're still going to have the open providences where you can still travel and stuff. And this is just all the stuff that I'm hoping they do.
Right.
I'm just hoping in general that they bring street racing to it. Like straight up street racing to it. So take over what Need for Speed lost a long time ago when it comes to those type of games.
At minimum, a DLC. At minimum.
Exactly. Something where they add in different parts of the province. When you're in Tokyo, you're in Japan, and you have these different types of races and stuff that you can do in those things, but then you still keep the essence of the open worldness of just going across all of those different provinces inside of Japan and Tokyo. This is a slam dunk. Like 5 million. Listen, man. If they do it right, this is double digit multi-million selling right out the gate. Like I feel like we already knew when it was coming to PlayStation that it was going to be by far the most popular racer on that platform, because there was nothing like that on that platform.
Facts.
When it came to that type of game, arcade simulation style racing and everything. I think that's just something that people are just hunger for. And they haven't been getting that from not even really third
Real
party
quick,
at this point.
Just turn your joint off and on there, bro.
You said what?
They had us stay puffing for a little bit. you stood puffing for a long time.
Oh yeah.
Turn off, turn on, then you gotta come back.
Yeah. But then, you know, in general, it just keeps coming back to the point where I think they're making really, really good moves in general when it comes to the content that they're going to be delivering. Like King said, the fact that they had a heavy sit when it came to Germany. Now they're doing it in Tokyo. I just can't imagine what they're going to do later on at the end of the year when they get to, you know, the Game Awards and stuff. But I think this is a slam dunk. It's always been a slam dunk. It just really comes down to how they're going to implement the different things they're going to do. Because Forza is already a live service game. You know, that you pay if you paid $100 for it, out rip, you just get all of the content, or you can just get in the Game Pass and pay for that premium pass that ends up giving you that DLC in general. Now, the one thing I will say, I do think, as much as I like the idea of them doing a simulation version of Forza inside of this, I don't think that's gonna, it could work. But I also think there's the reason that I think Forza is being put, like for motorsport is kind of being put on the background, mostly due to the fact that Horizon is just the lead game when it comes to it now. I also just think cars don't change that often when it comes to what we're doing.
Right.
You know, Forza is about the experience of the settings when it comes to like Horizon. It's about the setting you're in, not even really about the cars per se. I just think with motorsport, things change. They don't change fast enough. So development on a motorsport can like be 7-8 years from now. You can see one of those like every generation compared to like a Horizon. You can see 2 or 3 of those in a generation. They could annualize that if they almost wanted to, by the way that they could just keep adding in different contents and stuff. So it just really comes down to how they're going to utilize Turn 10 being a part of that team now. We know that it's going to be a lot of uplifting when it comes to like the overall Forza Tech engine because Turn 10 created that.
Yes.
It's been heavily modified for all the different games that Playground is using. They're using it in Fable, they're using it in Horizon, and they're going to use it for all of their stuff going forward. So I wouldn't say that motorsport is completely gone. I just think that you're going to see less of those, like way less of those compared to like the Horizons. You might be lucky to get one a generation, but I don't think they're going to like integrate it completely into like the suite that they did with Call of Duty, because I kind of think that's like the downside of what Call of Duty is when it comes to like that full integration.
That's what I'm saying. The quality when they start doing that.
Yeah, because it's like, it's cool that you can log into that interface and you can see everything that you own and you can like install and uninstall stuff. But then I know people that do that and they're like, yo, I'm lost. Like, where's the stuff that I had before?
Yeah.
So it just makes it kind of more simplistic if they do it that way. But like I said, I don't think King's wrong. I just think that would be the way that I would go about it. But this game is going to sell like crazy, especially if they really lean into the true racing side of what Japan and Tokyo really is.
Hell yeah. No, y'all cooking. Look, man, what a magical rumor. This would be insane. Look, the trip, first of all, shout out to the Rogues. It wasn't for y'all making us do all this foolishness, we wouldn't get there, right? So we were just happy and humble to be in Tokyo, period. So to be there, Tokyo Game Show, and again, like Addict said, this is huge. If this rumor is true, this is huge, because to give the Japanese audience the respect of that big announcement in their country is unprecedented. Like, again, I would agree with Soft. Normally that would be reserved for like a Game Awards, right? And then you may show it later. But if you announce it there,
that's craziness. That's
crazy. So then I feel so bad for them though, because this would be the ultimate surprise. And the damn car company snitched the damn thing and messed it up. So I feel bad on this room. I mean, I'm happy that we know, but there's a part of me I feel bad. Like, damn, that would.
I mean, that's full Microsoft always happens.
Yeah, but it's this ain't they fault. The dude got too excited, like, yo, I'm filming cars. You know what I'm saying? Like, look
I don't know. As much gets leaked from them, it's probably their fault. There's something that just for some reason they cannot keep a secret. Someone leaks it. Someone leaks paperwork.
His man worked for the car website.
It's still their responsibility to make sure everyone over there's on check. Like, they have to. It'd be different. This was like the first one in like years. They be having everything leaked before the event.
I mean, I'm not saying that they don't have leaks like crazy, for sure. I can't go in on this one. I was just like, damn, I felt for them, but I'm happy that it's gonna be fast. like, I ain't gonna, bro. I would shoot my shot now. Like, yeah, the Lords would like to see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's funny. Imagine how we're gonna word that email. It's like, look, I'm not asking you to break embargo, but you know, the Lord's here. Something's coming to Tokyo Game Show.
Listen,
we just want you to know that our name, we would love to cover it.
We'd love to be a part of whatever you got going on, because that would be super lit. But yeah, look, it's a slam dunk, like Saab said. You know, and Forte cooking, because at minimum, y'all better have a Tokyo Drift mode, or I want a nighttime drift mode for the culture. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And I think two actually had a Fast and the Furious collaboration, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 2. Actually, it's a collaboration / it was like a DLC, almost standalone, I think. So they've had that
3.
relationship in the past. Yeah, was it 2 or 3? Let me see. I'll look it up.
Yeah, man. Look, this is global dominance. We got to be real. Like, Forza now, Horizon is to the point. Outside, like I said, COD, like Addict said, this is the #1 Xbox franchise right now. it just is like being on PlayStation 5. We saw Forza Horizon reminded everyone all of this when it's on the platform. We acting like we a brand new game 3-4 years old. Like that's what I knew. So you throw this Japan is when we thought they'd do Japan if the series was taken. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this is the break glass emergency. Like, remember with Assassin's Creed, we like, oh, they got to do something. You throw this after you just came off Horizon 5, just getting this resurgence. It's up. It's up. Like this is next level.
It is kind of concerning on like where do you go from here?
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel sorry for Forza Horizon 7. Like I don't know what they're gonna do, but 6. Then you think about this. Wherever they position it, right? They're talking about a new Forza game, Halo 25th anniversary, Fable. This is core Xbox franchises.
And E-Day.
I forgot about E-Day.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the biggest franchises on the 25th anniversary, the year of it. Like, this is insane what they're about to do.
We said it for a while that once these studios start getting stuff going and these studios that they bought, like that there's not going to be a lot of stop their first party output. Like,
this is somebody said Forza Horizon saved 7 in space. Yeah, like I feel sorry for 7. Like this is it. But yeah, man, I would love to see this be what it is.
They're gonna go back to America.
Yeah, people like, oh man. Bro, for the culture, what an announcement. How special would this be? But yeah, we just saw the rumors. It looks like it's getting collaborated more and more, and we will sit tight on the announcement. But that's pretty much all I got. You got any super chats, stuff?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Actually, and that Fast and Furious collaboration was in 2.
Okay.
It was his own, like a standalone game that came out afterwards. Like it was a own thing. So let me see. Oh man, we got some.
We got some craziness. Some craziness that popped off.
Yeah. We got Hector the Macho Man, $5 super chat. Diddy and Puffy in one room is a crazy sight. Please lock up the baby oil. By the way, Addict, your edges are laid, and Cog looks like an emo rock star. Yes,
No hater.
Then we got Selfish Gamer for Life, $2 super chat. Put some baby oil on that marshmallow, Diddy Kong.
Chill.
It cooks better. It cooks better.
Okay.
Then we got Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Happy Sunday to my NYC, West Virginia, Detroit cousins. You guys are appointed TV, I swear. Great job, bros, and you fully earned your trip. Forza Horizon 6 in Japan sounds dope.
Salute.
That is crazy.
Next Forza is gonna be on Cybertron. Yo, they gotta do something to top this. Yo, they stupid.
Then we have Gator JV, $30 super chat. Please wear that when we work out in Tokyo, Cog. That ish would be hilarious. 5 weeks and counting. I'm listening while I mow the lawn.
JV, you a mess. You a hot mess. I know what you doing. Salute to the homie. He will be out there.
You're gonna do power squats with it.
I'm not with this, not with the banana situation.
He's gonna tie Nora to around his waist. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure that we're gonna put Velcro on the tips.
You bring Beefy Kong out there and we work.
Yeah, we outside. We outside with it. Yo, and I'm gonna work out in a Donkey Kong suit. I'm gonna hit the bench. Nah.
Make sure you beat your chest when you. I can't. Anyway,
we have Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Weapons director lives for the swerve. See, Barbarian Swerve is worse than Weapons. Same director making a new Resident Evil based off of the games, not the old movies. Yes. Yeah. Check out our R&R review of Weapons. Yeah, check that out. We talked about all that stuff.
Yes, sir.
Then we have Donataku, $5 super chat. Dual Wields co-host and Lords of Gaming's very own Subagels had that TGS for the real event for a while ago. Yeah, you got that. Then we got Donataku again, $5 super chat. Also, no third-party game on Nintendo Switch 2 was going to outsell MK World or DK Bonanza. Yeah, and they wanted to ensure that, so that you're not getting those third-party games till at the very least January.
You put Gears over there. It's up.
Yep.
It's up. Whatever they got dropping that month is up. Nintendo dudes don't know nothing about that. Like Chainsaw Life.
I can't.
Then we got Hollywood Rules again, $5 super chat. Already had first live fantasy football draft on Friday. 2 more to go next week. Cog, y'all got to start an ILP league.
Oh, no, Rules, we got one. We got one. I'll see if we get a spot. We full, but I'll see if we get a spot. If no one don't respond, I got you.
You behind, son. Cog does this every year, son.
Every year, man. That's what we do.
He used to have us down in it, but we weren't as participating as he liked, so he moved on to greater pastures.
Then we got, that's it. I think we're caught up.
All right, we all caught up. All right, no doubt, no doubt. Shout out to the homie Subagels. What's up, man? Subscribe of the month. Lords of Gaming in the building. Say what's up, man.
What's up? What's up? How's my mic?
Yeah.
How's it hearing?
Yeah, just to turn up.
Yo, you sound great. What's your costume?
I know.
She said, no excuses. You knew you was coming on today, and you knew what the day was. So I want to know what you got. You got a paper bag that you can put over your head? You can cut the eyeballs out.
No.
Today, I guess I'm just sacred symbols.
You sacred symbol. That's right.
There we go. That's it.
You Colin today.
Colin.
You Colin. Yeah, you Colin. He's Colin today. That's it.
How do you feel that PlayStation is third party?
I can't. Stop it. Don't be messy.
Party?
Don't be messy. Don't be messy.
Don't answer that question.
Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question.
That's funny.
Anyway, I appreciate to have you, man. Get subscribed
Under penalty of perjury.
Right on time for the topic. So we're going to get into it, man. PS5 PS5 in general.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah,
Banana
topic,
bro.
Thank you.
You got to say it, man. And I'm not going to be.
Bad in your word.
Yeah.
I like that. Let's start slow.
Yeah.
Because it's a big topic. It's a big increase. We want you to do this with a big increase.
Banana.
You should start from the side.
I like it from the side. Yeah. There we go. We said
my
the topic.
dogs. Wait, here. Hold on.
What you
doing?
Your dogs get upset.
Yeah, they not. They
not
like,
this?
yo, you out here eating bananas and you ain't sharing, B.
Yeah, there we go. That's how we like. That's what we're talking about right there. We got to get the topic started right. Get the potassium, the protein.
This is how I felt when I did that last thing and Cog was talking.
Put your lips down. Put your lips down. I like when your lips go down.
At least we know King's not gonna
I ain't go for
a
it.
cramp.
He ain't fighting me on this one. He mad as hell as me, but he being good. I thought that was gonna get him.
Yo.
He stood strong on that one. Damn.
I want y'all to finish up this whatever that goal is, because if y'all check Twitter,
With your
the true
lips.
goal
Where's
is up.
your
And
lips
listen,
at?
And I hit Sega up myself.
We hit it. We hit it.
We hit it?
We hit
All right,
the goal.
So Addict, put the new goal up. Let's get him the movie.
You done
done.
with me? You finished with me?
Oh,
We're going
the
to
movie theater.
Yeah, we're going to go see Demon Slayer,
I gotta wear the chicken.
and you got to wear checkerboard suit.
Oh man, I'm doing too much.
Yo,
This is too far?
I'm GoProing the hell out of that.
Oh, your GoPro in it.
Oh, man.
Yes,
Not
from the
like
car to the movie theater, and afterwards we're gonna do an R&R with the Lords that's gonna go on Patreon with Cog wearing the suit as we talk about the movie.
I gotta be
Demon
checkerboard
Slayer.
gang. I gotta be checkerboard gang.
You checkerboard game. You want to be disrespectful. I'm tired of your level of disrespect when it comes to anime. And just like y'all saw today, whatever they asked me and however they asked me to eat that banana, pause.
I like you.
I had to do what I had to do.
I like you put
Even
your
my
lips
dog
down, and I like
ate the banana.
I like you to resist.
Yeah, and so I'm glad. I don't want you to resist this. I don't want you to resist this. And this time, it's gonna be. We're gonna go prime time movie time.
We're gonna go with maximum.
Listen, I'm taking the day off.
Now let's keep it early. Let's do the matinee like how we did last time. Let's do the matinee. Let's do the matinee, son.
7 a.m.
Let's do the 7 a.m.
Hey, listen.
Let's do the matinee, son.
I'm cool with the
Let's do
manager.
2 for
at the
$12
movie-
Tuesday.
Yeah, got you. I'm cool with the manager. We're going to go on movie debut night. I want to make sure that we're front and center, and I'm gonna let them know I'm bringing my GoPro to record him, so they're gonna be able to watch it at the show. And I'm going to walk him from the car all the way inside as we hand in the tickets. We're going to go get beverages. We're going to have him talk to him. We're going to do them. I'm going to do the absolute most.
I like
And
it.
y'all
I
gonna
like
get
it.
all the footage, and I'm gonna walk him till we sit down. He's going to go in his sorcerer way, and we're gonna sit down. We're gonna watch this stuff.
Just to be clear, all this happened because I made you do what the lips do.
Yes. Listen.
So all of this is a result of what your lips did today.
All this happened because I got bananas left.
King, what you need to say is when you walk through the door, you need to say, and now entering checkerboard code.
Oh, you gonna hit me with the introducing?
Watch when I'm going to do it so crazy. Now introducing the one and only true fan of Demon Slayer anime, Lord Cognito of the Iron Lords podcast. Please put your hands together as we go to the beverage section to order his favorite meals, and we walk to the theater, and I'm going to make sure that I have somebody walking around asking him for his autograph. I'm going to do the absolute
No, he's gonna have you interviewing. People gonna be interviewing you at this place.
And then I'm gonna tell him, this is Lord Cognito of Iron Lords podcast.
Part of me wants you to wear that wig with the checkerboard.
It's all worth it right now, son. It's
I
all
got
worth
you.
it. It's all
I got you.
I
put the costume inside the chat.
You keep talking.
Really
you know what I do to you. You keep talking. You
by
know
that
how
time
I
we
get
already-
you.
Listen, by that time we already be in Japan.
Well, we gonna be in Japan. It's gonna be too late for this. Challenges
listen,
are done.
I don't care.
So we've
I don't care.
already exceeded
You
challenges.
could have
Tokyo
me-
is next month. All this is conjecture.
No, the movie is September 11th. We will not have been in Japan by then.
But y'all got to do challenges too. So
No, it's fine.
No,
Listen,
no.
I got no problem with putting on.
Tokyo was
listen,
over.
For Godzilla, I will wear a Godzilla costume.
Listen, you got 2 more bananas to slam, sir. So you stay focused over there. So anyway, back to my man Subag. So we got to get this. You see what you walked into?
This back and forth between him and him over they're trying to bully the other one.
Yeah, it's bullying. It's straight bullying. It's straight bullying. We bullying each other. I know what he's doing. Because he ain't like slamming bananas today, but it's cool.
Nope.
But let's get to the topic. He said, I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not. Anyway, PlayStation 5, baby. Yeah, big one. On the 20th, this is from the PlayStation blog. Price changes in the U.S. Now, prices effective starting on August 21st. This is from Vice President of Global Marketing at Sony Interactive Entertainment, Isabel Tomatis. Similar to many global businesses, we continue to navigate a challenging economic environment. As a result, we've made the difficult decision to increase the recommended retail price for PlayStation 5 consoles in the U.S. starting on August 21st. The updated recommended retail price for PlayStation 5 consoles in the U.S. are as follows. Base PlayStation 5 is now $549. PlayStation 5 Digital Edition is now $500, and the PlayStation 5 Pro is now $749. The recommended retail prices for PlayStation 5 accessories remain unchanged, and we have no other price changes to announce for additional markets. And I just want to give some additional context. Shout out to Z Huge on Twitter, Director of Research and Insights at Nyko Partners. He predicted it. He said, I said it would happen. Even though Sony is diversifying away from China for U.S. bond shipments, it's still an important manufacturer center for Sony. 30% tariff on China, 50% tariff on Japan, 20% tariff on Vietnam, 19% tariff on Malaysia means Sony is impacted no matter what. He said this is also what he said in April, that he was expecting a $50 price increase because Sony has been proactive in adapting in the wake of tariffs. Xbox price increases being slightly higher is because of the increased dependence on China and higher tariff. Now, he goes into political stuff. I'm not going to say about all the political stuff, but I just wanted to get that part right there. So let's start with our Scribe of the Month first. Subag, Lords of Gaming in the building. Let's give him his proper flowers right now. Let's put the logos on the screen. One of the better contributors on the site. He's been absolutely killer. He's got a killer review coming up. Y'all don't even know right now. Y'all don't even know what he about to do. We've been talking in the background, but I appreciate you, brother. You did your thing. And yeah, this is a topic you wanted to jump on. So what are your thoughts about the price increase, and, Sony now kind of, doing kind of what Xbox had initially did first. And just in general, I know you said you had some things to talk about PlayStation also.
Yeah. So it's exactly like you said. It is very political. All the companies raised their prices. It started with Xbox, and then Nintendo came in with the Switch, the OG Switch. They'll probably do the Switch 2 later this year or early next year.
Yeah.
And then, PlayStation's last in line. But, I want to say there's no justifying this. I'm not going to justify it. Price increases suck, especially for the consumers. The middle class or, the people that are just working hard just to make a living, that's the people it hurts the most. It's not going to hurt the people that, have the buku money. So, inherently it's political. Is the tariffs going to bring any changes? I don't know. It's a cool idea for the fact of like bringing like manufacturing back to the States, but like, is it going to happen? That's up in the air. Like, right. I don't have the answer for that, but I hope so. even though if that does happen, then that will mean that the PlayStations and Xboxes will be even more expensive, you know. But, so yeah, there's no justifying it, but I can say at least it's not 100. At least it's not 129 like the 2 terabyte Series X. $50 is okay.
Well, if y'all perform. I'm just saying.
But yeah, man, it's just, you know, I hope, like, you know, actual change happens. Because it hurts, you know. Like I do my grocery shopping every month. I go to Costco. Every time I go to Costco, my grocery list is like literally like $300, and I'm just getting like essentials and like
facts,
food,
bro.
you know. So it's like
facts.
So it's just like the prices of everything is just going up. So
insane, bro.
yeah, it's just insane. That's really all I had on the price increase. I hope people actually listen to Sony, because they kind of did give like the heads up, like, oh, you guys are gonna have like a 3-ish month span. We do have like supplies for like at least 3 months, so you know, go get your stuff. But yeah, man, the price increase, it sucks. It sucks, just straight up.
No doubt. And what anything you wanted to add? You said on PlayStation itself, or you want to save that for
afterwards?
Okay. After
I guess I can say it right now.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to just get a little gut check on some of the PlayStation studios. I've been you know, writing a lot of stuff for LOGNET. Wrote a Media Molecule stuff. Wrote some stuff on Ghost Yote. I have a China Hero Project article cooking, just kind of waiting for the big China Hero Project game to come out. But, yeah, man, I kind of want to just get a gut check on what do you guys think Media Molecule is up to? What are you guys hoping for?
Gotcha. Actually, Saul, were you the Media Molecule guy? Or did I get that confused?
I mean, no, really. Like I've never. I did pick up Dreams Day 1 though, because I wanted to see what it was. Like I was just interested in kind of the evolution of the Little Big Planet sort of formula, and it was very cool. It was very cool, but the fact that you know, all the business decisions around it were just stupid. Like it just not having a PC version, not allowing people to export the stuff that they built in it. You created no sense of community around that game, which is what makes that type of game tick. And they just, you know, somehow they figured isolating this game to just the PlayStation and people building stuff within that would kind of grow the community at a time where, you know, there were other games offering similar sort of things in many cases for free or whatever the case may be. It was just a very weird way to handle that game, and a lot of years spent Media Molecule building this thing out to not take full advantage of what that game could have been was weird. So to me, looking now, I hope they're building an actual game. I want them to build a game. Give me something that has a beginning, a middle, and an end, whether it's platforming or whatever the case may be. I think, but it's going to be interesting to see what that is, because I don't know that the core of Media Molecule is the same either, right? What is that studio now? Because the people that sort of had those sort of the indications of what Media Molecule has been in the past in terms of that creativity and building like platforms. Game creation. I don't even know if that core is still there. So, you know, but again, it is interesting that they're still alive to sort of to sort of develop another day and have the chance to develop another game. That may change in the future, right? They haven't announced what they're doing, and we don't know whatever it is they're doing, how far along it is. So who knows? But yeah, I don't really, I don't know what to expect from them, you know? So I guess that's interesting in its own right.
No doubt, no doubt. Being that I jumped out of order, but so just let you go on with the price increase itself. Like, how are we feeling about that? You know, there's some outrage, some people upset. There's some people like, hey, it's not that bad. It's just 50. Where you at with the whole thing?
I mean, it's all copium all the way around, because at the end of the day, these consoles are more expensive than they launched that 5 years ago. Like, it's just that's just, as a consumer, I don't care about anything else going on behind the scenes. And I understand the you know, the geopolitical stuff going on. I understand what's going on financially worldwide. I get it, right? I get it. It's just, it does not take away from the fact that the optics are what they are. And you're asking me to pay more for a machine that, based on the hardware in it, is it 100% not worth that original price tag now. And you're asking me to pay more for it. It does not make any sense. As a consumer, it does not make any sense whatsoever. It is ridiculous that I'm looking at $750 for a PS5 Pro. Like, it's no. No, and 550 for a PS5 with I'm assuming with a disc drive, and a digital edition is $500. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It is absolutely ridiculous. Equally as ridiculous as when Xbox did it. Like did it. See, at least with the Xbox, the thing with the PlayStation is, and they held out longer because they preemptively brought in as much stock as they possibly could to try to sell that and try to sort of cushion that blow at least for a couple of months, right? And the thing is, them being the market leader in terms of console sales, you understand, like, okay, they were able to cushion that, and now the increases they're making aren't super egregious, but they're still egregious considering, like what I said, the time frame and whatever. But with Xbox, I even saw it as like, you know what, people aren't buying these consoles anyway. What do they care what they price them at? It's not selling anyway. So if the Xbox, if the Series X is all of a sudden now an $800 console, what does it matter? It wasn't selling. Like, it doesn't matter. So in a sense, it almost, because what we have to remember about this as well, right? On the Xbox side specifically, if they're still losing on console sales, you bring up the price, you're losing even more money. Like, the more you sell of something that you're losing money on, that doesn't bring that number down. You're losing more, making it bigger. You're losing more money. You're losing more and more money, right? So, again, pricing it at such an outlandish sort of price when they weren't selling anyway, it kind of makes sense. It's like, all right, nobody's going to buy this. Good, great. We're not going to lose any more money on this. So on the PlayStation, they still have to worry about selling consoles. That is their game still. So, they have to be as moderate as possible as they can. But either way, it's still egregious. You're asking me to pay, anywhere from $50 more for between, consoles that are not as impressive as they were 5 years ago. It's insane to even say that. But that's the world we live in. But no, not good. Not good all the way around.
No doubt. Lord Addict, PS5 price increase. We are here. What are your thoughts? Yo, Forte, you gotta stop. Forte, you gotta stop doing that. I don't like you doing that. With the you can't be doing that bounce, son. Not the bounce, son. Not the bounce with your song. Come on, I don't like the puff. Did it. Yeah. Did it. I can't be having puff in the club like that, man. You having too much fun over there, man.
So Playboy, worry about what you worry about, Playboy.
You can't be doing that. Yo, you killing me with that. Yo, you stupid. Anyway. Continue, Addict. He did the Ultra. Your thoughts,
when it comes down to it, it's like, look, it is what it is. I am kind of curious why they didn't at least wait to the holidays. But it's just like, look, the political thing is crazy, and companies got to move direction. I still don't think this is entirely political. I do think there is some variables to it. But I do think these companies looking for reasons to increase this. My thing is, if when or if these tariffs ever start to come down, are they going to go back to the original price?
Remember that?
Probably not. So it's just like, I think these companies we looking to do it. If they put this many units in the States, and keep in mind, I made the video. Usually when they do these announcements, it's like they give you a couple weeks to like bounce back, to like talk about it.
Tell it, Addict.
It was the next day.
Effective tomorrow.
I love
it was
they
the
don't care
next
about
day.
y'all. I love them. They don't care about y'all at all. They be like, tomorrow, get out.
It was literally the next day.
Eviction tomorrow, get out.
That was wild. It was wild.
So, it is what it is. It's like I said, I'm curious if this happens. Does Xbox go back to their original thing? Does PlayStation go back to? Because I don't know. Because at the end of the day, like, if they raise this and they sell this for like a year, do they come out there and say, no, we don't want that extra profit? I don't know. I think it is what it is. There's not a whole lot we could do about it, because it's like, my thing with it is just like, if this is truly over, profits and stuff, that this is also the same companies that come out every quarter and say they had record-breaking profits from the last quarter, that they also had record-breaking profits. So it's just like some of these companies are making more money than countries have. And it's just, I mean, it is what it is. I get people sell, corporations about making money. Yeah, I guess it is. It's about doing whatever you can to drain every ounce of dollar that you constantly can. And I do think it's like you guys say, not all money, good money. And that on top of all this, this is going to make the console decline in general even worse.
That part.
Because now, comes this holiday when you have to pay $750 for a Pro, you might as well put $100 with that and get a respectable PC at that point. That can do more than just play games. And it's like, these console manufacturers will sit there and say they're not selling consoles, but then even especially Xbox and Microsoft, we're not selling consoles. But you're not doing any, it's like King said, you're literally publishing Call of Duty on last gen.
Yep.
It's like the industry's not selling consoles because no one in the industry is making games to sell consoles. So, and then you get something like Forte told me that college football game came out next gen only, and it sold a bunch of consoles, and that was college football. So it's just like, look, everything cannot be held on the bottom of GTA 6's feet. If you want to sell more consoles, one, raising the prices is probably not going to help, and two, having no compelling title. So I was telling Cog, because multiplayer, when a lot of the times when a game really revolutionizes the industry, it's usually multiplayer. GTA 5, Halo 3, Call of Duty, the original ones that was on the 360, Fortnite, Apex Legends. I couldn't tell you the last time that I played something on that caliber this generation last year, since Titanfall. Really, that's the last game. And a lot of it is people, these companies see how much money that, you can all blame this on Fortnite if you only get technical. Fortnite has generated so much money. These corporations are foaming from the mouth to get that money. And a lot of them, like PlayStation, is willing to risk their whole company to try to get that money. Yeah, on Concord. What's funny is this dude on TikTok that he goes over games that he's played, and I noticed that he does the first hour if he would keep playing it or not. That's his content, and I guess he co-signed Concord because every time I see his video pop up, his comment section is filled with nothing but. Keep in mind, this dude's the one that
they got the receipt. They got the receipt. Oh man, that's so
it's just it's sad, man. It really is sad that we're in this kind of situation. I don't see it improving anytime soon. I see these companies. Like I said, I do think that the overall sensation of this is political. They want to avoid paying the tariffs. But I'm going to be real with you. I do think some of it's corporate greed, where it's like, look, they just gave us a straight reason to raise prices. And then let's say something drastic happens in 6 months, and then these tariffs are abolished. Guarantee you, these prices stay where they're at. Everything, accessories, hardware, nothing goes down. And then they'll just act like, we raised it because we felt our products is worth it. Remember when Nintendo raised their prices on their games the last time and people asked them why? And they said, oh, no, it's not because we're going digital with this. We feel our product is worth it. Because they originally blamed it on hardware manufacturing, making the CDs, the DVDs, making the packaging. They used to blame the price increase on that. And then when they started doing digital and people were asking them, okay, but these games are digital, why aren't these?
Why are we still paying that?
Once again, I do think this is political reasons, but I don't think they're doing it for those reasons. They're doing it because they want to make more money. They don't care about the landscape in 6 months to a year from now. It's like I said, I'm confident these companies will keep that unless they want to prove me wrong. You know, people watching this say, "Oh, when this happens, we're gonna prove Addict wrong." I would love to be wrong, but I've said on this podcast over and over again, I expect corporations to corporate 9 times out of 10. Very few times do you see a corporation do something that's good for either their consumers or even more the people working for them. It's always what's good for the 5% above the rest and just screw everybody else.
Lord King, price increase PlayStation 5 consoles across the board. Your thoughts, sir?
First, I'd like to address the slander geared towards Xbox as far as
beat your chest before you say that.
Yes. Hey, yo.
At first, I would like to address the disrespect levied at Xbox. They are no longer fitting the bill for you. They are no longer subsidizing the console. For a long time, they were selling the console at a loss. Like Sovereign indicated, selling at a loss will increase the loss. So they're not selling consoles anyway, so why do I need to sell something to somebody and take a loss at it? Nah, I'm going to put it to the price that I'm going to make some money. If you want it, you buy it. We're selling games. Games is the indicator of a healthy company, and a healthy company has games that are dropping at a cadence and according to their health, i.e. PlayStation is unhealthy. So going to that unhealth and being that you built your whole business model about the sustainability of the console market, and knowing that you have shipped 80 million, not sold, notice the word shipped, that means that you have a stockpile of 30 million because you've only sold 50 million, 52 million, give or take. So the numbers aren't adding up when you say that in the USA or across the world in warehouses, there's at least 30 million consoles that are here that aren't affected by tariffs. So the lie to say that tariffs are affecting anything that has anything to do with shipments is an absolute unmitigated lie. The fact is that you wanted your $50 back that you gave back the last time. Remember, they've been sustainable making profit on the console ever since they revised the console underhandedly.
People forget this is their second increase in a lot of other regions. This is the first time it's increased here, but they've increased it everywhere else. Like they're literally just catching they're catching us up where everyone else was in the world at this point.
And the thing is about it is, which is funny, I remember when we were talking about it that the increases was happening in other regions. People said, "Well, it ain't happening here. I don't care."
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
You care now, right? Now you care. I've always said anything that they do to your neighbor, they're gonna do to you. So if you don't stand up for your neighbor, who's gonna stand up for you? You can't cry now. You can't cry foul now when you wasn't crying when they raised the price across the world. You didn't hold up your little tiki torches and have this meeting that y'all doing on Clubhouse or on whatever that thing is on Twitter, where you're talking about the increases and how it's unfair and it's unjust because they have been making a profit. Now, come Black Friday, when they drop it down $50 and they put it to the original price, you guys are going to run out and buy it like hotcakes. Why? They've been making money. But to the bigger problem is any company, any business that are changing prices gives you a month notice. Sony said, we're changing the prices and tomorrow is up. How do you feel about that? This doesn't even play well with the highest price console that you do have, which is the PlayStation 5 Pro, showing that either developers aren't optimizing for it or it's not the substantial leap that you think. With games like Metal Gear Solid Delta showing poor performance in the Pro model over the base model, what's the difference? Why do we need to have it at $200 and $250 more? It's unnecessary. With games like Black Myth Wukong and that, I can say sensibly priced Xbox Series X, digital or drive version, outperforming the unethically priced PlayStation 5 Pro, with the price raises, it makes you look at them and say, you didn't have to do this. It was unnecessary. Now, the way tariffs and all that stuff is, and we're not going to go through that because half of y'all don't even know what tariffs is and how it works for the consumer, how it works for the companies. The companies is not fitting the bill. They're passing those heartaches on to the consumer in the U.S. They can eat that. They can eat that at the docks, but they choose not to. Where COG and them just finished saying that digital software was supposed to be selling cheaper because physical software actually has a reason. It has to go through customs, it has to go through ships, it has to go through packaging, it has to go to distributors, it has to do it has to go through a lot of hands in order to get it to the consumer. Where digital is direct to customer. We're supposed to be paying a cheaper price for direct to customer. Those games should not cost more than $20-$30. But we're still paying the same price of the games that are $70. So within there, they make their margin. There's absolutely no reason for this first generation in my lifetime. I am 53 years old. The first generation in my lifetime, 5 years into the cycle, you have not have extensive price changing in a downward trajectory, not an upward. I've never
seen that before. Yeah, I was just about to say that.
You go get your console day one. It costs more than when it launched. Like, what did it do?
Where we do that at?
And prices was increasing long before those tariffs either. Like
facts.
They were increasing everything but the console, accessories, services.
We look at the companies, and then this is not just an indictment on Sony. This is an indictment on all of them. This is an indictment on Nintendo, an indictment on Xbox, is an indictment on Sony, and anybody that dares come out with a console that's going to tell me that the moment that you launched it, that halfway to the end of this cycle, and you tell it, and this is where it even gets worse. See, Xbox doesn't care what they sell because next year they launching a new console. PlayStation told you got years on this. They got years to raise it more or bring it back to initial launch pricing. These companies don't care. They're not your friend. And you got to find value where you can find value at. I don't find value in the price structure in these consoles. I think the pricing structure in these consoles is broken. And to use political reasons to exacerbate the reason why you're taking these consoles and launching it into the stratosphere, I think that sometimes you got to take a stance. Now, it's very easy for me to say take a stance after I already got all my stuff. Right? It's very easy for me to do that. At the same time, I just say be wary of your purchases. But y'all sat there, and when I was telling you that they was raising the prices across the world, y'all told me directly, King, we don't care. It's not us. My question to you guys now, do you care? Because I cared when it was my neighbor. If my neighbor house is on fire, I'm running over there. I'm going to be one of the first people to run over there to help put it out. I'm going to help them through
That's
their
because you don't
hardship.
want that fire catching your house.
That's right. The moment you point your finger laughing, a little spark pops off their house and hits yours.
I don't know how long-haired people be doing this. This hair keeps going in front of my eyes.
My eyebrows keep dripping.
You're doing a great job, bro.
I can't see you because I got my lips covering my face. Right,
we all suffering for the realm right now.
So whoever, my forehead's sweating. If you see a Diddy lip sweat, it's crazy. I thought this topic was going to be a fun topic for me to snap on them. I thought this was going to be a fun topic for me to laugh. But I don't find anything funny in consumer hardship. I don't feel it. Pause. And when y'all get to Black Friday, if the first one posts a sale on PlayStation, I want y'all banned from Twitter. I want you banned from Twitter because then you're telling me, oh, we just got back to the price that we had a month ago. We go back up in a minute because you only gonna have that price for one day. I just really need for people to start holding the highest price console that's supposed to have the highest performance. I want y'all to start holding it to that standard of that price tag. Don't give me what about isms about what about the Xbox and this. The Xbox doing fine. The performance dictated so. What's up with that? Is that a scam? Is that a $750 scam? I want to know. I want to know, are you getting your money for it now? Or because I'm affected now. Y'all messing with my monkeys.
I can't with you.
And when Metal Gear Solid monkeys got performance issues and we don't got a blue chew to fix it.
Performance issues.
Yo, fix it. I want a day one patch ASAP because I plan to buy Metal Gear Delta on PlayStation 5 Pro so I can have my monkeys in high definition. Me of the Monkey Coalition is upset.
Right now. We got to shut you down right now.
Diddy out.
Diddy out. Forte. PS5 increases. What's the temperature? How you feeling? You know, are you seeing this energy, you know, where you are as far as GameStop and stuff like that? What's going on in these streets, man?
All right, first, you know, I don't think this an unpopular opinion. I don't even think this is as egregious as it was last year when they raised prices. Last year, when they released the Slim, they just came out the door and just charged people $50 more for a digital console. Remember, the original PS5 when it came out was $399 for the digital, and then when they made the revision, they said, "Yeah, yesterday's price ain't today's price on this one. $450 out the door. We ain't gonna touch the price of the disc drive one, but we gonna charge you $50 more for that one." I feel like that was way more egregious due to the fact that what was the reason? Yeah, they're gonna say, "Oh, we gave you more space." Well, you gave us more. You gave us the same amount of space in the physical disc drive one, but you ain't raised the price of that. So, you know, kind of making math on that one. Those prices haven't really taken effect yet because, like everyone has said, those systems are readily available throughout pretty much every retailer right now. We haven't seen price increases even knowing they are. So basically, those price increases are there for people to do right now if they want to on the inventory they have. But no one's doing it because they still have systems from, you know, imported in. Same thing Nintendo did when they delayed their pre-orders. They wanted to make sure that they had a lot of systems here so they wouldn't have that situation happen with their Switch 2. But they still jumped out the window for the regular Switch.
And they gave them no time to react.
No time.
By the time most people heard about this, all the places were probably closed that even sell it.
Listen, the funny thing is, this happened at, I think, 5 o'clock that afternoon. I went to work the next day, and we had probably 8 or 9 PlayStation 5s or PS4s traded in towards PS5s and PS5 Pros because people was like, "Yo, I am not about to pay extra money for this system." They were just waiting, like that push they needed to actually go out and do it. This is all egregious in general, just to the fact that they wanted these. Like, yes, they're doing it because they don't want to they don't want to eat that money themselves. Listen, corporations aren't your friends when it comes to that. They are here to make money. If they're getting charged 15% more to ship that here, 30% if you're in China, 20% if you're in Vietnam making it, guess what? They ain't paying that. They gonna make sure that, hey, we gonna flip the bill, and then when it gets to the distribution center and they send that to GameStop, Walmart, Target, they paying that 20% extra there. And you think those companies go eat it? They ain't eating nothing, bro. They ain't eating none of that. So the fact that is, this is just par for the course when it comes to that. It still doesn't feel good. Just like, Subak said, it affects the people that don't have the money to buy for these things. And that's when you see situations where people go into places buying stuff that they truly can't afford, but they're doing it because they don't want to miss out. And then they put themselves in bad situations. I see it all the time. I see people trading in brand new systems they bought 3 weeks ago because they're in a situation where they feel like they have to get it now, but then life hits them upside their head. And then so, right now it's a lot other things to be dealing with. That when it comes to this type of stuff, I feel for people that don't have them already. It's real easy from, our IVE reports saying that, oh, well, I bought my system back in 2020. I don't have to worry about that, but that's not how some people are smart. They don't buy until they give them a reason to buy. A lot of us jumped out because we're content creators and stuff like that, and we had to get the system day one. That's why most of us had these systems. Some people have the system for console warring reasons. They don't even play their PlayStation 5. They don't even play it, or they don't play their Xbox Series X. They just bought it to say, guess what? I'm gonna take a picture of it. I'm gonna put a seatbelt on it, and I'm gonna let you.
Wait, that sounds personal.
well, no.
I sound like I did what I did. I sound like an attack.
Listen, you and that. Well, since you threw it out there, you protected that PlayStation 5 like it was a 2-year-old child in the front seat. First of all, it should have been in the back seat.
Nah. My bro
it wasn't
hit me.
old
Was
enough
like,
to be
he
in
said,
the front.
Bro, he said, here's the GameStop deals. He said, you got like 1 week with the trade in. I said, Forte, my man, bro. I'm so happy I got my joint out the way now. What?
Get it out the way, bro. But in general, people just got to realize that, like I said, once again, corporations are here for you. They're about making their money. That 20% profit ain't gonna make itself. Now it will be real interesting to see what the price will be of those systems this holiday, because last holiday they had the Fortnite bundles, which were $75 off, meaning you could get a digital one for, I think it was $375. And then you had the physical one was $429. So I'm really interested to see, like King said, you were going to celebrate $50 off when that was the original price of the system when it came out. You just giving us that money. You're just giving us that money back. But on top of that, you're raising the prices of everything else, like controllers and everything like that. So this is just this is normal now, and it shouldn't be.
Right.
But it's nothing we can do about it, because we're not the ones that dictate the market. The market dictates the market, and people go out and spend their money on things that either they don't really believe in, but they feel like they're forced to do it. A lot of people don't have that resolve to sit back and say, this is something I'm not standing for. I don't need the system, or I'd rather spend $300 more and get a PC. And that's kind of where we are with this type of thing. So
yes, sir.
We'll see. But anybody that thinks Nintendo ain't next.
Oh, we up?
Oh, the
price of the brick is up?
Oh, by this holiday, that thing will be $50 more.
Wow.
By this holiday, it will be.
Let me jump in. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Not surprising. I want to shout out to my man, Brian McCaffrey. I was on Unlocked a couple of months back when the Xbox prices got announced. And he had made a statement.
Didn't he say he would like eat his show notes?
So they got my man in 4K with me on the show, said, mark my words, PlayStation's doing it. And if they don't, I would a couple months, I will eat my show notes. So people was hitting me, son. They was like, they got the clip. They hit me up. They say, what's up?
So you're saying he wouldn't? Do you say he said that wouldn't happen?
Yeah, he said there's no way that the PlayStation will not similarly raise prices, right? They will raise the price.
But then he was right then.
Yeah, he ended up being right. But it took a while, right? And again, shout out to Sony because they had that, 3-month stock, right? So it was looking spooky for him at first.
I remember people saying when he was going to eat his show notes. He even put on Twitter that he said, I guess I have to eat show notes.
Right, because it was getting to that point. And they were like, people were tagging him like, bro, still no PS5 price increase. What's up with them show notes, bro?
Was that based off of Xbox when they raised?
Yeah, because the last time the show I was on was the announcement on IG Unlocked that Xbox had just raised the prices on all their consoles. And we were going in, but he was just like, look, I'm just letting you know that it's going to happen. But it just took a long time. So people were putting the pressure, they were clipping. And at one point, he was like, all right, it's looking spooky. I have to eat my words. You know what I'm saying? It made it looking spooky because they haven't done it. But then this happened and he put the tweet out. He was like, whew, I'm saved. He was like really relieved that, obviously you don't do that. What's up?
Well, a lot of people don't really, we don't really know this, but if I had to just sit there and think about when Xbox did that in May, first thing I thought to myself, I said, this is not about tariffs. This isn't about the impendence of tariff. This is about Xbox saying, this is a reason for us to push the price up because we're losing money on these.
Right. We're not going to take any more loss on
we're
it.
not we're not selling them at the clip that we want to sell them at anyway. So why lose money on them consistently all the time? So when Xbox was like, if you really want an Xbox, we have one, but you're not going to pay the price that it was before.
Right. Which sucked. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, just like, man, they really don't care because they're ready to go off to the next generation and they don't care. My thing was like, it was just disgusting to see the Series S that more expensive than Series X more expensive than the PS5 Pro. I was like, what's going on? That look wild. I was like,
we got some. Hold on. I'm sorry. I do apologize, but we only got 6 more super chats in order to get Cog to wear that wonderful costume.
Road to Tokyo's over.
No, not Tokyo. It's Road to the movie theater.
No road to anything. We're in Tokyo. You're done, sir. You're done. You got 2 bananas to slam. So you relax.
So
relax. There's nothing left to do.
Look, guys, this is the beautiful costume that we going to the movies with. I'm going to record.
That's nice. We're not doing any of that. This is not a group goal. This is not a group goal. This is someone upset of what they got to do and what I'm gonna have them doing.
And I'll show up.
That's all this is.
I'll show up. I'll show up as the Banana Slam. I don't give a damn. But God bless. God bless.
God bless. I understand that this is very hard for you for me to direct you.
This is terrible. Yo, listen, this is terrible. Terrible.
I understand. But you got 2 more topics to
already been paid for to go to Tokyo?
Yo.
Forte, we've hit our goal.
Forte. Have no plane tickets already been paid
We've hit our goal.
No, if the man Saab
the goals are hit.
No. If Saab hasn't went out and paid for everything yet, that means it's still open season.
No, it's not. It's done. It's paid for. Sorry, you're done. You're done. Thank you.
You can always spend more money.
Puff.
No, bro. No, you were sitting up here being all extra 3 weeks ago. I told you I was coming for you.
Take that.
That's right.
Take that.
That's right.
You're done.
I mean, look. I mean, our plane tickets and hotels paid for. Yeah, but I mean, there's no guarantee that we'll be able to eat every day.
Here you go.
Right.
There are goals.
So here's the goals then. So let go road the movies. All of us in Tokyo. What's up with that? Now what? Okay. Y'all got quiet. You got quiet now. Yeah, we doing a group goal. Since it's a road to the movies, we all in the movies. What's up? At the same time. Yeah. What's up with that? Let's do the group goal. Yeah, silence.
I'll do it.
All right. We do agree. No individual go individual lord to the movies and nobody else.
King said he would go with his banana slammer. So there's it.
There it is. And I'll Tangerine, whatever it is.
King.
I'll checkerboard, whatever y'all do.
King.
He's muted.
King,
You're muted. He's muted in Zoom because he's going off too loose. His lips is tight. Get your lips right. Get your lips together.
Somebody muted me. Get your lips together. I'm down for it.
I'm down for it. Yes, I'm down. I'll do it. It's all of us together. Road to the movies.
I'm down for it.
Yes,
I'm down for it. Shout out you first.
Wait, what is this road to the movies?
No, he making up new goals because he got to slam bananas. That's all this is.
It's just disgusting.
Yeah. So since he making up new goals,
I'm the only one throughout the whole podcast.
This is payback for you putting me at Crocs, doing Croc walks, commentary in theaters. Right? Remember, you was feeling yourself. Now you gonna feel that banana.
Like, why I always got to eat something? This is bad business. Like,
how you take that to the face.
Pause. This is disgusting. And you know what? You know what's funny? I sat there and I listened to you the whole show. Every time I eat a banana, y'all we had little side comments.
I want to get my chair right.
What's crazy is I had my bro Addict sat there and told me.
I want to get my Diddy chair right.
My bro Addict sat there and said, we got to hear for the side. At King, slow it down. All of that. So listen, everybody having fun at King expense. Yes. Great. There we go.
King,
Thank you. We out of here.
King,
get the suit on.
See these
get the suit on.
Everybody. And you gonna get your suit on.
See the eyebrows.
Yeah, the eyebrows are right here. The damn glasses.
You got your glasses. Let's see. Take the glasses off.
They gonna fall out.
Yeah, let's
you
see
want them to fall out? I can show you. They gonna fall out. Look, they moving.
Got stickers?
Look, they stickers.
They ain't got stickers.
King trying to do technicalities.
No, that's great. And now
it's done.
Yeah. And it's a group goal. I'm not going by myself.
Your therapist. No, I'm definitely gonna be there because I gotta be recorded.
Facts. And then now we going, since y'all got that therapist, what's King's goal? What we gonna put that in the chat? What road to the movies? What is King wearing? Chat. Let's put that super chats up on that.
Wait, hold on. We gotta find a Demon Slayer themed outfit.
Fine, all that. Now we gotta do the poll
Demon Slayer
for each
outfit.
Lord on what they gonna be at the movies together. So what's King's now? Because y'all hit that goal.
I tag Sony, and Sony gonna mess with us after this.
Yeah, that's great.
Because we're gonna record it. We're gonna make sure that Sony understands that we support Demon Slayer.
Awesome. Great. I'm for all that. I'm for all that, and I'm all for about what they about to do to you.
I'm gonna be real with you, King. You are the last person that needs to tax Sony anything with us working with them.
Yo, I think you need to stop.
That's it. Let's get the gold popping. Let's get the poll popping on what's King gonna do.
Yeah, what I'm gonna win. Stop it. You know what
That's
I'm gonna
right.
do?
Let's get that. That's next up.
It's
there
no
we go.
Action.
Yeah, until we get all four, because this is Road to the Movies for all four.
Yeah,
there we go.
Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer.
Let's get King lifted in Tokyo with us in the Donkey Kong suit, please. Let's. JV,
nah, we ain't doing that.
My man JV. There we go. So y'all want Donkey Kong in a suit? How y'all want it? There we go. I like that. Let's get this going now.
That has nothing to do with Demon Slayer.
That's DK. We want you in the DK suit, but Slayer Bananas
Demon
in the movie
Slayer.
theater?
Sorry, Demon Slayer.
We already got one super chat. We got one super chat for you.
We had Demon
We got one
Slayer.
super chat for you in the No, we had Donkey Kong. We had Demon Slayer. I already did that. I did that. Yes,
I like this.
I'm all
I
that.
like this.
Check them
I
all
like
out.
this.
But we gonna put you in that Donkey Kong suit. Let's go. Let's get the super chats popping for the yes, the monkey outfit. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, they want Godzilla? Richard Turay, you want Godzilla? I told you, keep playing. This is going to be a group goal. Keep on throwing sauce.
Demon Slayer,
I'm going to have Forte there, too.
It's Demon Slayer,
Forte, we're going to fly you out.
Nah, bro.
I'm going to traffic you out to the new Keep playing. Keep playing. You know how I give it up. Y'all be messing with me. I go low. So
listen, I'm Demon Slayer.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, monkey outfit.
King, you can wear this.
Let's go. What we doing?
Oh no! Well, first of all, no. Listen. I was just looking.
Oh, he's a Shinobu.
I was just looking at that.
Shinobu. I like Shinobu.
Yo, listen. Yo, Addict.
See?
Addict,
there we go.
Bring it out.
Shinobu.
I was just.
Let's go.
Take it out. Show my camera. I was just looking at that. I was just so listen.
Shinobu. I like that. You could be the gaming ninja.
Yo, listen,
I like that. You the gaming ninja. Shinobu. There it is. There it is.
We have to put it in male format because I ain't doing no female nothing.
Addict had to do it. Addict got to rise up. Addict got to rise up. We need Shinobu. We need the boo. I need your cherry blossoms popping, boo.
I'm not doing that.
Get your cherry blossoms. I told you, leave me alone. Shinobu. Put hashtag Shinobu. Put hashtag Shinobu. Let's get the super pack popping. Shinobu, let's go. Nah. Female. See? You want me all this action?
You understand?
Yeah, let's go. Shinobu.
As long as it's the male
hashtag. Put them in the chat.
It's the male version.
Put them in the chat, y'all. Get the Twitter.
It's the male version. It's the male version. I'll be the male
Get
version
the computers
of whatever that is, but I am never doing the female version of anything.
Yeah, I need to pop your cherry blossom. Let's go.
I'm gonna tell y'all now.
I want to pop your cherry blossom. It's Shinobu. Hashtag. Let me put it in there so the reminder chat. Hashtag Shinobu.
Do not super chat for that because I don't
super
care
chat for that. That's what he needs to be. That's what he
King
needs to be. Road to the movie. That's what it's called. Hashtag Road to the movies. Okay.
If it's the male version, the male version King will be there. All right. So shout out to the orange.
Shinobu.
I will be there. I will be there in the orange and the yellow.
No. We got you. We got you with cherry blossom. Since you like to be active with goals, this is what you gonna teach.
So that is a very cheap price as well. I see a very cheap price on that.
Yeah.
So that's a fantastic.
There we go.
Or we could do this. That's a good male centric outfit. That's a good male centric outfit.
First off,
Shinobu. Get them super chats.
Shinobu. First off, it's about what the chat wants.
Nah, I'm not wearing
that's correct. Exactly. See how he tries to dictate to others, but when it's him, he's scraping and scrambling. Look at him scraping it. Shinobu.
I've never put y'all in a female costume.
Oh, excuse me. Have you seen Lord Addict today? Have you seen Lord Addict today?
Chose that. I picked something else.
Have you seen? He did.
I picked something else.
Choose anything.
I did not pick that Little Mermaid. I was not about that.
You took that money for us to go to Tokyo Game Show.
I would
gladly stand behind you as you said no to the wig.
Put the Shinobu up one more time. I want to see a little bit. How that's.
God bless.
Put it up one time.
God bless.
Put it up on the screen. I just want to see how it looks. Put it up on the screen right now. Put it up on the screen. Let's see.
The emasculation
Y'all
of man.
y'all put me. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Let's see.
Listen,
Hold on.
the emasculation.
Hold on. Let's see how it looks.
The emasculation of this man is not happening. That's not happening.
All right, so then
Yo,
we got.
Addict,
Oh,
if you go
okay.
down,
I like the back. I like the
you
back.
see
The
where it
back is
says-
fire. The back
it
is
says
fire. The back is
woman-
the back
it
is
says
fire.
woman
I like.
anime.
It said top
That's
and butterfly
woman.
headwear. I want you with the
That's-
butterfly part.
Listen,
I like that. I like.
I'm born a man. I'm wearing man
I want to stand.
stuff.
I'll be Tanjiro and I'll stand behind you and protect you.
You ain't standing behind me.
I'll be your deep. I'm gonna protect you.
Yo, go
I'm gonna
down.
do what's it
Yo,
called? The
Addict,
water come
Addict,
down.
Addict,
Slash.
go
I'll do
down.
all that. I'll protect
Get
my
out of there
Shinobu.
and
I like it.
Go to the
Yeah,
men
nah, this
section.
is where I like
Get
it.
out
No,
of the
you know what
female
we gonna do,
section.
Addict? You gonna be my sister. I'm gonna put you in the box on my back. I'm gonna put you in the box. You Shinobu. That's it. You my sister. Yeah. Shinobu, it's done. Because I'll be Tanjiro, right?
Yo.
Demon Slayer, and I'm gonna carry you on my
So
I'm gonna put you in the box. I
we
got
move
you in
on-
the box.
As we move on from this,
Yo, Sharp, order a brown box.
Do me a favor
so
and
I
put
can
up
have
the
him on my
male
back,
version of
and then
that,
I'm
please.
gonna open it, and then he gotta jump inside the box at the movie.
Put me a link to it. I don't know where that is.
You in the site right now. So as you go in the site, it's just right below it. That's it. Just click the man version.
Shinobu in the
Stop
box.
trying to
Hashtag
show
in the
me
box.
female versions of anything. I'm not doing female underwear.
Oh, so then it's
I'm
over. So we're not doing the goal there. So the
I'm
goal's
not
over there. The goal's
We're
over.
doing bras.
We ain't doing
I'm
no
not doing anything that has anything.
Then the
to do
goal,
with
I guess, there's no goal because you don't want to comply
none of
to
this-
Shinobu. This
Go
is what
down.
y'all
Go
want.
down.
But my thing,
male.
none of this.
Put, when
None
you
of this
say
has,
Demon Slayer, put male. That says woman.
King in the box.
There we go. Now that we at the men's section,
Nah.
let's find the
If
men's
I'm a
section
B
of the
Tanjiro,
clothes.
I
Find
gotta
the male
protect you.
section.
I gotta
if you
protect
want to dress
you.
as the woman is available for you.
Put
Here's the
that
thing,
in
man.
Shinobu. Put that in the super chats, y'all. Get the super chats popping. I like that.
The
I like
only
that.
reason she's
All right,
a woman
let's-
costume is because the character's a woman.
Yeah.
There's
That's
nothing
right.
about
Yeah.
her outfit. There's no
Let's do-
bras.
yo,
There's
come
no
on. Yo,
underwear.
that's what
There's
I'm saying.
nothing.
Yo,
Let's do
it
Demon
says
Slayer for real.
Woman.
Let's
So
do-
add male, click male, go back to male. Stop going backwards. Go to
This is
men
perfect. This
and
is
see the
perfect.
men's stuff.
This is
You was
perfect.
at
Addict,
men.
you on it. You on it.
So
Find
you ever
men's
wanna
stuff
This
and
is
look
good.
at men's stuff for
See,
me.
I know how to get him,
There
King
we go.
Addict. Your Forte. You
you
see, I know how to get
Here
him.
we go. Men's
You
stuff.
gotta
Man.
Nah, we you in that Shinobu so I can have you in the
Yeah,
box.
get man. I don't care if I'm Piccolo. I'll be Piccolo as hell, son. As long as man.
He don't want to
man
do
is
the
here.
goal, y'all, so we gonna have to cancel. Ain't gonna be no road to
Piccolo.
nothing.
You could do Piccolo. You can do whatever
He
you
don't
want to
wanna
do.
be my
cosplay.
sister. He don't
There
wanna be
we
my
go.
Shinobu sister.
Oh no, this is Mel.
Male. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's Male.
Now click it.
Yeah.
Listen,
Shinobu. It's the
listen,
same one.
listen,
It's the same
listen.
one. It's the same
Right
one.
there.
Yes.
Yo,
It's
listen.
the same one. There you
Go
go.
through the, wait,
There
go
it
through-
is.
go-
No woman in
wait,
here.
Addict,
We're
Addict, go
touchy.
through the
Like,
pictures. Go through the pictures one by one.
Yeah. There's
Go through the pictures.
You gotta be
There we go.
comfortable with
Nah,
yourself.
you want-
There it
nah,
is.
nah,
There
nah,
it
nah.
is. There
Go
it is.
back to
I'm
that
gonna
costume.
be
Go
checkerboard
back to your
game.
costume. Go back to that costume and pick pictures. Nah, you're doing too much. See, you gonna make me
You
go.
wearing this? You wearing this?
Oh, we gonna split them. We gonna split them wide open. We gonna have them wide open.
You notice as he goes through the pictures, he gotta act like he's not tech savvy.
That's perfect. That's perfect,
Now
right?
go
That's
through the
perfect.
pictures
That's
of that costume. Go through the pictures. Nah,
He's
you're not going
crazy
through
hot
pictures.
right now.
son.
He hot.
You're not going
I
through
love
pictures.
it.
You're doing badness. There you go.
Oh, there it is.
Women.
Ooh,
That's
go back to that one.
women.
I want him
that
low.
guy.
I want him
Women.
low. I want him low like
saw
that.
man.
I like. Yeah, that's
So
not like
women.
a dude. That look like a dude.
No,
That's
but
women.
there's no
Nah,
woman
nah,
in
I'm not
here.
doing
Yeah,
woman.
it says unisex,
There's no
right?
woman
It
in
says,
here.
it says
Man shall
unisex.
not do woman. Man shall not do woman.
Yes,
It's not happening.
yes.
So go to that orange one or go to something else. The man, there we
That's
go.
the woman.
That's
Man.
it. Ooh, there we go. There
I
we go.
like that. I like how
See,
she look.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
going to the
No,
man.
but I want you with the butterfly.
No, I'm calling fraud.
Thank
so
you.
I'm not
it's
putting
okay
pink
for this
on nothing.
one. No,
I ain't putting
See?
pink on
it's
nothing.
okay
He just
for
don't
this
want-
one. It's okay for this one.
We
There's
Yeah,
a woman in
exuding
it.
Hey, what did he
But
just
not
don't
male
like.
energy.
He don't like the
can't
butterfly
pick,
on his
we
back.
can't bag and choose here.
No
Send a
feminine
butterfly in
energy.
the
He don't
Another
solve. He don't
woman.
like that. I'm gonna have
That's
him with
woman.
butterfly
That's
stuff.
woman. There go man. That's woman.
That's a woman too.
Nah, she's dressing up as a man.
Oh, okay.
She's dressing up as a man. She identifies as a guy right there.
See,
That's
right there,
woman.
he don't want. It's the butterfly that's doing.
Yeah,
it.
we
I
ain't
know
doing
we
that.
ain't doing it.
We ain't doing
There's
that.
no goal. I guess no goal. Then.
We ain't
Yeah,
do
that's
that. We
messed
ain't do
up.
it.
I
Your
really
goal was
want you
already
to.
hit. We hit your goal. We on the my goal, but as we
I
Welcome
told
to
you,
the stream.
don't
Welcome to
send
the
for me.
stream, Subag.
Don't come for me.
New
Welcome to the
Sunday.
stream, bro.
New subject. So, yeah, what was I saying? Oh, PlayStation 5.
We will the movie. It isn't because here's the thing. We already reached the goal.
Yes.
We got to come to some type of
get to
middle
something.
agreement.
I say, I agree with King. I
next
think we should do something new now.
Yeah,
Next
next
Sunday.
Sunday. Next Sunday when I'm not here.
Next Sunday.
He's not here next Sunday. No, it ain't no next Sunday.
Yeah.
No, always no next Sunday.
Y'all always pass the bill when the Senate is not
Oh,
out.
no, you're right. We'll choose it
right.
for him. Yes. We'll put
every
Shinobu.
time-
Yeah, he's
that's how I
gone.
got
You're
that-
right.
that's how I got
no,
that
you go. You
stupid
enjoy yourself. Enjoy
Glizzy
yourself, bro.
costume.
You'll have a good
That's how I
time
got
out
that
there, bro.
stupid Glizzy
I think we should come to the conclusion today before they pick it for you next week.
Yeah, we got. Don't worry. You go away.
Forte.
You do that. Shinobu.
Forte,
on deck.
I always can tell Amazon I never received the package.
No, Saul. I'm gonna need you to sign on one. The sign, you got to sign your John Hancock on there.
On Amazon. Especially on the drop off. They will drop it off and I will receive it.
That butterfly in the back of your head.
Y'all will see that on eBay for the sale.
With the cherry blossoms. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
You gonna be my sis.
Yeah. That's suspect behavior. Now listen to that. That's false.
I'm gonna call
No,
you
listen to
sis.
that.
Shinobu sis. I like that.
Not doing that. Men only. Man shall be man unless man chooses to dress as woman.
Hey,
that's something
Addict, I
different.
think you got a point.
That's he
man.
chose
I think,
that.
I
He
think,
chose that.
I think
He
we can
chose
take him
that.
to
He
Iron
chose
Law
that.
Court on that one. We can take him to
You
Iron Law
do that.
Court.
Pull up all the video. I ain't say none of that.
Forte, you don't think that butterfly look good on his back of his head?
Nah,
man.
Forte
All I
ain't
see-
down for that. Nope.
Subag said, what the hell did I win scribing
about
about?
this, bro.
Forte-
Subag said, why the hell did I join Lords of
Forte.
Gaming.net for this
Forte.
nonsense?
Forte, I could have easily picked the Ice Princess and whatchamacallit. Anytime I could pick easily
I'm
female
saying,
characters
you
for
like me and
everything,
Demon
right?
Slayer, right? You
So-
want me Tanjiro. Let's do it right. Let's do it
As
together.
I do to my brothers, I want my brothers to do to
Right.
me.
So let's
I
do Demon
choose
Slayer for
no
real.
Females.
So
The emasculation of man
But I'm
will not
saying-
happen here today, sir.
You
The
humbled
only-
me.
the only
You
per-
humbled me.
the
You said
only
calm.
person
You gonna respect that.
The only
you. You
person
like that stuff. You
emasculating,
said-
the
that's
only
you. You
person
like that stuff.
emasculating is you to yourself by not wearing it. Like,
Facts.
That's
It
what
ain't
makes
happening.
it fun. All right.
No,
so
no.
we got a
when they
little bit
look
of a
back at this-
standoff right
and
now.
listen, when they look back
actual
at
fact,
this,
King doesn't want to
and-
go in
and-
Cog's box. Yes, I agree.
Pause. That's right.
Wow.
Yo,
I wanna go in
definitely
the
not. So as y'all look back at this in the histories and the annals of time, and if they lose the
I like that
sound,
word.
if they lose the sound of the podcast, all y'all gonna see is Addict in a dress. Yeah. Yo,
and that-
you're
and
not
that's-
losing
and that-
the sound. Yo, I don't care. Y'all,
and
yeah,
that's
listen.
fine. And that's
Yeah.
fine to me because guess what? Next month you're gonna see me in Japan.
Facts, that's cool. You do something strange with some change. Now listen,
All right, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move. We're still figuring it out, Realm. We're figuring it out.
I'm in the most racist. I'm in the most racist costume that they got going
I
on.
put you in a video game
black man in a
costume.
monkey
That's a
suit.
video
Black-
game costume.
listen,
Where
listen,
you're taking it is somewhere
listen,
else. I just wanted you to imitate
I'm a
Kong.
black man in a monkey suit eating bananas. All right?
You
I want
are
y'all- I
a
want y'all
black
to listen.
man
Time out,
playing
time
a
out,
video
time out,
game
time out,
character
time out,
that is
time out.
that there's a
I'm
legit reason
black-
for this.
yo,
This is gaming.
Yo, Forte.
Yo,
I'm a
you know what's
black
funny?
man in a monkey suit eating bananas. All right? I listen, and the only reason why I'm listen, the only
Beat
reason
your chest.
why
Beat your
I'm
chest when
eating-
you do
Listen, the only reason why I'm eating these bananas because
like that.
Donkey Kong is a man with a chick on his back. So,
chest
You know what's funny? He had no
Lean on his
problem
back,
with that. Kong, you know what's funny? He had no problem with that suit too. He had to use it to attack you.
Yeah, then it was.
yo, listen.
You don't like Demon Slayer now.
Listen, no, I love Demon Slayer. Yeah, it's
Addy
men
got a minute. I
characters.
got him good back. I
It's
got to
just
pay
men
my
characters in
reverse
Demon
Uno is
Slayer,
crazy.
and I will be a male character, but there will not be the emasculation of the king. There's a king and there's a queen.
You looking at it all
No,
wrong.
Sarah Bond will look at me different.
We're gonna celebrate anime together.
No, listen,
We're
Sarah
gonna
Bond will
you're
look
gonna
at me
humble
different.
me.
No,
You're gonna
no.
humble me as
I mean,
Demon
no,
Tanjiro.
she
And I
might
said,
like
you know
that
what,
you-
right?
Okay,
No,
okay.
no.
Hold on.
She
on.
liked that you showed your sensitive side.
Listen,
though.
no queen wants to
Hold
see
on,
their
I
man
got-
dressed up
I
as
got
a
it,
woman.
The queen with the queen. Shinobu with the queen.
Yo, sorry. What would your wife say?
She's
two-
disowning me.
She'll tell you right now it's over and no more show
Okay,
for you.
I got a middle ground. He can dress up as this.
Let me see. Shinobu is hard though. Oh, with the pigtails. Is it pigtails? Let me see. So go to the back. Nah, we need the pigtails. We need the pigtails. But it's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. But it's not Shinobu worthy. We need something.
And we ain't need no
see, look,
booze
there's
in
girls
there.
in the Tangerine. And yeah. I see. I'm
That's
being a
your
man.
problem.
Look, go back
He's
to
a
that
guy.
picture with
He's a
Tangerine.
whole guy.
What about
chick.
this one? What about
He's
this
a whole
one?
guy.
What about this one?
Oh, I like that too. I like
Long
that.
as
I
it's
like
guy
that.
stuff.
I like
that's
that.
a
Yeah, I
girl.
like
Not
that. I like
doing
that. I like that. I like
girl.
that.
That's girl. Nope.
No, it's
Not doing no girl stuff. I'm not doing nothing girl.
It's a kimono.
This is a dude.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Did you show me a woman? All you got is a lot of waifus, bro. I am no one's wife.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like,
You need to be
that
my
is
sis.
a male character in the
I
actual show.
don't care. Show me the guy. As long
Yeah,
as
show
he's
him
a
the guy.
guy.
Show the guy, yeah.
Show me the guy.
Then
I
show him the
am
guy
no man's
in
wife.
the cherry blossoms with the butterfly in the back. Show
You're
him
not.
the guy.
You're
in
not
that.
having
Then
no
we got
fantasies
him. Then we
about
got
me.
him.
Not gonna
What
happen.
does Forte have on the screen? Wait, hold on. What is this, Forte? Hey, yo. What they do to my
What's
man?
that? What's
My,
that? What's that?
my
Your
wife,
wife?
I ain't sure. My wife did that to me.
Your
man.
wife is
What she
wild.
did? What did she do?
She did. Yeah, that was crazy. That was
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Oh,
show you.
Forte,
Yeah.
don't ever do it again.
Don't ever do it again.
Put it down.
He said, put that down,
Put
Forte.
the camera down.
He said, put that down.
Here,
Put it down.
here he is. Here he
Yo,
is. This is
Forte.
him. He's a man.
Wait, with the butterfly?
Let me see.
With the Shinobu?
Nah,
Oh, it's a
he's
dude.
he's
It's a dude.
androgynous, bro. That's it. No.
Why you doing?
Oh, so it can't be anything that even.
No.
But it's a man.
No.
That's a good middle ground.
No.
It's literally a man.
No. Yo, if it ain't Goku,
All right, so just
it
say
ain't
you want to
happening.
get
Oh,
back.
so it's
You want
gotta
to get
be
back to
your
banana
interpret-
slamming. You want to get back to what we was
It's
doing.
literally a man. I mean, it's
Yo,
either,
listen. You the one that happy to dress up as Princess Peach. I'm not.
First off, I'm not Princess Peach. Second off, I don't give two
But
shits what
see,
people think of me.
see exactly. I do.
All right,
No.
guys. Impasse.
Clearly,
No road to the movies.
Clearly,
No road to the
you won't
movies until we get it sorted.
No,
I got
we ain't
sons.
going past it.
No.
We ain't going past it.
I
You
got
won't wear.
sons.
You won't wear.
No.
Okay, so
Addict ain't letting it go.
We,
Love it.
hold on, no.
Get him, Addict.
We said
No.
okay. We're not gonna. No, we said okay. You don't have to wear a chick, so
Good.
we're gonna let you wear a dude.
Right.
And that's not good enough either because it's not
That's
your
don't look
interpretation.
like no dude.
That is a dude.
It do say he is a demon slayer.
He my behind.
It
That's
say
a dude.
he is a demon slayer.
I gotta watch that
Muchacho.
episode.
So
I gotta watch that
we're not
episode.
we're not okay with the dude.
Yeah.
We're not okay
See?
with
Why
first
young
off,
men look like this? Why
this
young
is
men
literally
look like that?
This is the
This is
show
the
that you
born
want
men.
me to be in.
Why do your men look like that?
But my thing is
He looks mischievous
so
though.
but my thing is like
Yeah.
And we'll get you the hairpiece. We get you the extension and then the thing. Yeah, we'll ice him out. It's a dude. Yeah.
Yo, what is up with you
Yeah,
trying
because
to
look
get
at the
men
green, look at the
effeminate?
green head, the
Nah,
head joint.
bro,
That's
nah.
fire.
Give me some
Yeah, let's do this.
masculine.
Let's do
he
this.
don't
Give me
have
some
to
shit
wear
over
the
here.
hair. He
This is
don't
shit
Give me
have
some
to wear.
masculine dude.
This is
He
shit
don't
over
have to.
Why
He
are you
don't have to
afraid
wear
to
the
put me
hair.
in masculine stuff?
He's a demon
He don't-
slayer,
Why
though.
you want to
He's the
emasculate the
epitome
man?
of masculinity.
Okay. What about this?
I like him. I like him in the show.
All right, long as we get the pigtails, I'm good.
I like him in the show.
As long as we get the pigtails.
I don't know what's the
Yeah, right there. That part. I want that part. As long as he wear that top part right there, I'm good. Then I'm good with this.
Of men.
And put the
So-
Wonder
I don't
Woman
know,
band, the Wonder
that's
Woman
about-
bands on them. Yeah,
Are we
I'm
agreeing
good
to wear
with this.
the
With the
this,
pigtails,
King?
yes.
Listen,
Yes.
if that's an option, let the realm pick between that orange and that.
That and Shinobu. And
Let the orange and that. Nobody picking a woman.
Shinobu has to be part of the voting.
Cog, we put Shinobu.
Nobody.
That's getting voted.
Yeah,
Like-
Shinobu.
No, it
man.
ain't. Yo, and they
But let's
gonna
put him
waste
in the
their
box.
money.
Come on,
That's
Ralph.
gonna be the day
Let's
that
put-
y'all figured out that King don't play by the rules. That's the
go.
day that y'all gonna figure that out.
Pearls for
Y'all could do-
pigtails.
Y'all
There we
could
go.
do that. Y'all could do that one. Y'all could do anything that got anything to do with strong man. Man.
But that guy's a man. He's a demon slayer. And we'll
The man's effeminate, son.
We'll take your
He can
your
go. He
pigtails.
can flow from bathroom to bathroom, bro. Get out of here.
All right, we're gonna figure it out, bro. We're gonna figure
We
it out.
ain't doing.
Okay,
We ain't nothing
what-
to figure
we
out.
gonna figure it
bro.
out. We gonna
It ain't
figure it
nothing
out.
to figure
We
out.
gonna figure it out.
It's nothing to figure
We
out.
gonna figure it out.
Yeah,
we gonna get him in there some way or
That's
other.
not happening.
I hate to be the bad news, but you gotta wear one of these two with the two.
Roll
Yeah,
to the
but he-
movies.
but he ain't wearing nothing feminine.
Roll
I can
to
tell you
the
that.
movies, y'all.
What I gotta
here's
wait?
Ain't
Here's
nothing
the thing,
feminine.
I gotta go see this movie.
Yeah,
Yes, you gotta go see this movie.
Listen,
Yes, you
ain't
got- and
nothing
I think-
feminine going on, my bro. Nothing happening like that.
And I think that Solve should wear this one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What are we doing now?
Why
Oh,
is
that's cool. I like
joint
that.
masculine?
His joint is
Why
fire.
is joint
I like-
masculine?
I see that character. I like that character.
No. I agree with that. Why don't we go back now? Why don't we go back to the thought process of trying to emasculate the man?
That just fine. It's a
Now,
good
we
J
ain't
Japanese
emasculating
suit.
me in
It's a
anything.
good J. You wear the pigtails.
we're not
or the
emasculating
butterfly,
me in anything.
and we'll be
at
in this.
all. We are not emasculating me.
We'll be in this, and you'll be.
anything. So pick that orange, and that's what we're
Don't
going
worry,
with.
we
Pick
got
that
you. We
fire
got you.
color. Pick that hot color. Pick that joint.
Addict,
I
what you
don't
want?
care.
Okay, what you want?
But
Pigtails
we
or
ain't
butterfly?
doing nothing.
Pigtails or
None of
butterfly?
that.
Which one?
This is King. This is Saul. Would you
No,
wear this?
that's one of the options for King.
I like my Tanjiro now.
Would you wear
Let me
this
show my
song?
checkerboard.
Would
My
you wear-
checkerboard is fire
Okay,
now.
what about this song? Would you wear
No,
this
that's
one?
the one I'm wearing.
No,
No, you got you've been voting. Yeah, you wear that. Yeah, we
wear
gonna
this one.
we gonna split you wide
I'll
open.
see y'all later. I'm out. Have a good day. It was a great podcast. I'll see y'all later.
You see what happened?
You can always wear this.
Oh man. I told him don't play with me. He played. He wanted to add extra stuff. Now it's time to do extra. Look who crashed out. Look who crashed out when it was time to do extra. I said exactly.
Hold up. I want a moment of silence. We bullied King off the
King off the So anyway, like I was saying about the PS5. Now that we've got Road to Movies out the way, told him, go play with me. I will go low. I know I give it up. I go crazy. I put extra thought into mine. So anyway, hopefully King will return and we can get Shinobu wide open right back on the show. But we love our brother.
Yeah, and I love you too.
I love
But we
you.
ain't putting me in that costume.
No, you could wear the metal one. I don't care.
All right. We'll figure it out. Thank y'all for the funniness. Okay,
That
so
wasn't
pretty much
funny.
that was. So shout out to Ryan McCaffrey. You know, keep it.
And
Get
who put
it.
in, who put in there so sensitive? Shut up and put on panties and be quiet.
And you know what's funny? If King would stop giving so much energy, the realm wouldn't even care.
I know.
Like,
The realm don't care because the realm ain't super chat for none of that crap.
All right. Fair enough.
Oh, no,
The realm said we not seeing King like that.
No, but, here's the thing. We got to do it like we do everything. There's
right,
gonna be
vote.
there's going to be 3 weeks
Rounds.
of this because it's
Yeah.
not till September the 11th.
That's
We're
right.
gonna do it like Star Search solve every.
Star Search.
We go back to Star Search. Anyway,
And you know what's funny? I wasn't even really going to go the extra mile to have everyone go. It was Cog that was
so he trying to have me out there by my door. I was like, what's going on? Anyway, it was funny.
Yo, Cog, I was definitely dressing up with you regardless.
You're hilarious.
Like, yo, regardless.
on the real though. On the real though, if you once we figure all this out, I'm down to do an R&R with that movie with you 3.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. But how we
Yeah,
gonna
why don't
get
wear the
you?
costume during the R&R? Why I gotta be in public?
You
Oh,
know,
no.
the humiliation
Public is
ritual.
where it matters. Public is where it matters.
Here's the thing, Saul. Like, you feel like you're humiliated. You go into that movie theater, everyone's gonna have one on. Everyone's gonna have one.
Yeah, we ain't gonna fit in.
You're not going to fit out. You're going to fit in. You're gonna stand more out not having one on. I guarantee you. Like,
Anyways, back to the topic. So, look, shout out to Byron McCaffrey who was saved. He put the tweet out. That was funny. Again, shout out to Tony initially for having the 3-month stock, but here we are. It is what it is. It's kind of what King said. Like, this is unheard of in the sense of we've never been a part of generation. As it goes on, it gets more expensive. What the hell is that? And I think for me, it's just like now we're gonna see them pivot. In my opinion, this not just Sony. I'm talking about everybody. Like, I think that's why we're seeing the push for the cross-platform games. I think software is going to be the key. They're going to go extra hard. Software, microtransactions, different models, and putting them everywhere to try to get this money back. Because I'm not saying hardware is dead, but let's be real. How are we going to get new users in this climate? What new users say, yeah, I'm going to pay more for this console that I could have gotten earlier in the cycle, but later in the cycle, I'm going to play more. And that's the scary part. And just like Subag was saying, last time I checked, unemployment ain't getting better. Last time I checked, prices of groceries ain't getting better. So our favorite hobby, our favorite way to consume this media, to me, slowly is being in a world with free-to-play games and all these different models, is slowly being phased out. And then you got the live service. They just want to keep you, right?
and that's why people platforms like this becomes even more important to like tell people about the bad slugs that you shouldn't invest into, and tell people about the games that are good. And
it sucks, man, because it's just like I as a Generation Xer, and again, no disrespect to Alpha and Z and stuff like that, but it's just like I can't get mad at them and say when they like, yo, why am I paying for that? I could play my Forever Sinister 6 Black Hole game on old hardware or on mobile. Bro, I went to Anime NYC. What was that? This is an anime that I don't even know what this anime is. Kaiju number something.
Kaiju number 8.
Bro,
Number 8.
they had this game. I thought it was a high performant 5080 when I was looking at this game. It was turn-based, but it was like you fighting these big, kaijus or whatever. I looked down at the screen, bro, this was powering it. Dudes, gamers were like this. The majority of them then it was another game, Blue Protocol, whatever. Some other anime joint. I was like, she blew my mind. She's like, yeah, it was a full PC thing there. They had a PC unit. And she said, yeah, the mobile version. And I said, oh, there's going to be a different thing. No, she said full functionality, touch, everything you could do in the mobile, you could do in the thing. I said, hey, yo, free to play. Why in the hell is these kids going to pay for $500, $600 consoles? Like, that's where we are. Not that it's dead, but you're not going to grow. The only way you're going to grow is monetize the same people more. That's it. All you're going to do is just keep on dragging them out. And I'm like, man, look, I get it. This is a luxury hobby. And then the other thing is, let's be real. We love this thing, but we're privileged. We're privileged. We've been in this so long. Most of us are content creators. Most of us get codes. We get access. These kids can't, like, again, Subag said, you see the price of groceries right now? You got to make tough decisions. That's why I said the multi-platform thing with games going everywhere is definitely happening. Because you got to get the most money. The days of us locking this down and, oh, this is ours and go buy our hardware, that's a wrap. Nobody ain't doing that like that to the levels that they used to. And that's the scary, like, my medium is slowly, I feel old. Like, damn, bro. Like, oh, go ahead, Forte.
No, when you just said it, kind of made me think, when you go back to think about Nintendo and why they stay the same.
Yeah.
Do you think a lot of that has to do with the fact that when you think of third party, like when you think of Xbox, PlayStation, even PC, the exclusive titles on there aren't what drive, like they drive the initial purchase of it, but they ain't what drives it long term. It's other games like Fortnite and things that do it. Whereas Nintendo, it seems like they don't push the envelope on their system. They'll give you a better system, but they tailor it to their content.
Yes.
So their content sticks out more than anything.
Anybody else's, yeah.
So because because you got to think about it. Once people buy, it's good to have a big player base, but what if that player base isn't supporting your games as much as they're supporting the third party?
That's the thing.
Because when you think about PlayStation, 140 million systems out there, 20 million copies of Horizon sale.
That part.
Or, when you think about Nintendo, 140 million consoles, 60 million Mario Kart.
That part. You see the ratio? And that's why I know Sony gets dragged for Concord is the biggest failure and all this other stuff. The last one, but I understood the reasoning behind the attempt. Because you want one of those on yours. Again, I understand they got the bigger console base, but the majority of the people are playing those same Sinister Six games, not their own games that they made from their first party studios. And that's a problem. Yeah.
Yep. And that's why I feel like Nintendo kind of keeps everything in perspective, where they say, yeah, we'll take third party over here, but our games are going to be the focus over here.
And I know they get clowned for the low performant hardware, but keep the cost low, right? We have these strong IPs. They looking like the winner of the war. If you really look at it, like they really figured it out. So it's just, again, Anime NYC opened me up, like, pause, in terms of, seeing 90% of these high-performing games were all mobile. And they shout out to Lords of Gaming and shout out to people. We're going to put these up. Gaijin, whatever, Blue thing. It was another. I was like, wow. I never thought, and then think about it. The kid that's on his phone, he's on TikTok. You can do everything here. Why do I need to get a console for? I can do everything I want to do here for the most part. And that's where we are. But yeah, crazy times, man.
Well,
crazy
somebody in the
times.
chat just said it too. And we're now at that point where kids are being handed down phones that are like amazing and they can do everything your console can do for the most part. Like my kids have had brand new phones because every time my wife works for T-Mobile, so when she gets a new one, I take hers, I pass mine down. So everybody in my house has literally an iPhone 14 at this. The lowest in our house is a 14.
And then you got the trade-in program where it's like, okay, we just gonna keep giving you the new joint, right? And you just keep paying the bill. You pay $10 more on the bill. Dudes just re-upping on their phones every year. And then we forget the elephant in the room with Sav is down, which is on the other end, PC. Because people are like, yo, I'm gonna be a content creator. I can make my TikTok. I could whatever you would do. You could do that on your PCs.
On
so
your PC,
PC and mobile right now is really the ones that the growth is. And that's why I'm looking at my love console. And I'm like, slowly but surely, we got to be careful. We're in a different timeline. But anyway, let's get these super chats, man. We got a lot of stuff to go. But I appreciate you, Subag. Oh, before we go, Subag, let me give a shout out to you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Shout out to you again, the scribe of the month. Let everyone know where they can find you, what you got going on, sir. Appreciate you, brother, for pulling up, man.
Thank you guys for having me on. You know, I'm never gonna forget the fact that like you guys are like, you know, giants in this industry, and like I'm just like a little small part of it, just kind of like kind of going under the radar, but that's okay because you know, I'm still doing the research. I'm still putting the work out there. I'm still, you know, trying to find the scoops or, you know, trying to push good initiatives or stuff that inspires me, like the China Hero Project stuff, that gave way to India Hero Project and the Menno Hero Project. And I'm Indian, so I really do care about the India Hero Project. So I'll be keeping my eyes on that for sure. Just to double back a little bit on Media Molecule, I think that Nishino and Totoki kind of went in and was like, try to do what Team Asobi's doing. Make smaller project games, tight budget with acclaim.
Yes.
So I think that's what they're doing. Team Asobi, I know that the head of Team Asobi is trying to like split the team into like 3. So they want to have like 3 different projects kind of going all at once.
At the same time. And I think that service needed. I think once they adopt day and date for their smaller internal projects that can give power to their service, I think Team Molecule will actually, Media Molecule will actually have enough titles that they can launch at least 3 times a year into the service that could give that service value that you won't be able to find other places. And whenever they do put those games into other places and sell them in other places, you know that you can get it first on PlayStation Plus. I think that's great.
Yeah. And then also with the PS5 price thing, isn't GameStop doing like a $50 bonus trade-in something?
Sure is.
Yeah, they're doing a counteract to it.
So yeah, if you guys are still on your PS4s or whatever, Xbox Ones, OGs, definitely try to trade those in, get to the newer stuff.
They ain't giving no bonus for Xboxes.
I actually sold an Xbox the other day.
Oh wow!
Oh wow, nice.
I was like $600. You doing it? Let's go.
Yeah, he said Call of Duty's coming. I gotta get
this. Did College Football 26 do anything like for consoles this time around, or was it just like a last year thing?
I think it was a last year thing because I think the people that wanted that, I saw some. It wasn't nowhere near as many as it was last year. I think the people that did jump were the main people that were going to support it. I don't think the next jump is going to come in because even Madden didn't do that because I think NBA, I think they did that with college. I don't think you're going to see the next real jump until probably a small one with Call of Duty. But then I think the big one is next year. The next year is going to be when everybody's going to be like, I didn't know I couldn't play this on this. And I'm not going to wait, you know? And at that point, and then this is the thing that's funny though. At that point, May 26, 2026, we are going to see how strong people's opinions are on price and holding on at that point.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I think the next big one, unless there's something coming out that we don't know that's gonna, you know, influence that decision a little earlier.
Absolutely. But yeah, you know, gaming is exciting. There's a lot of good games coming out. Even if they're not first party, at least the third parties are carrying, indies are carrying.
Yeah.
it's just so much good stuff. Just trying to spotlight stuff. My reviews coming out for an exciting game tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
I also wanted to
hype
mention
Hype for that.
Yeah, I'm so excited for
Oh
it.
my God,
so excited. I can't even say
I
if
know.
I liked it or not.
Keep it low. Keep it low.
So excited to get that out. I'm finally gonna be there on embargo time, so I'm like very proud of that. Worked really hard to get to that point. Check out Lords of Gaming. We all just do it for the love. We do it for the love of the industry, the love of the gaming. That's really it for me.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate
you guys can check me out on Dual Wield on Don's channel. I'm there every Thursday.
Podcast with that.
Yeah, with our guy Don. I was gonna say I think the 12 months on the GTA 6 is a little strict.
Okay.
I think King should have gave him a little bit more leeway with the 18 months.
He said nah.
I gave him almost 15 years on GTA 5.
That is true, and a few years on Red Dead 2 as well. But
right.
But I think Rockstar wants to put it there. It's kind of just like a no-brainer situation in my opinion. But yeah, man, check out all of our content. Check out Dueled. I sometimes stream on Twitch, very, very occasionally, just because I'm more focused on like school and the LOGNET stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for having me on so much. I'm gonna go hit the gym now and then go to work.
Facts.
My man, health is wealth. Let's go.
Play that Rocky music while you're doing
that talk, bro. That's my guy. Yo,
and then I'm also gonna drop a code for because I reviewed Yakuza 0, so I'm gonna drop a code for a giveaway for that too. So,
let's go.
Stay tuned. Get your switches out.
Yes, sir.
But all right, guys, have a good one.
All right, brother. Have a good one.
Notice that he has a vested interest in Switch, so just take it with a grain of salt.
Don't do that to my man. Don't do that to my man. Salute.
Nothing wrong with Switch, bro.
No, nothing's wrong with it. It's just that they ain't getting Grand Theft Autos.
They don't need it.
No, they don't. And I don't want them to have it. So let's go. You're right. Forte, I'm with you.
Let's get these super chats off.
Okay. Yes. Let me see. We got the Iron Rook, $10 super chat. Headed to my girlfriend's parents to take care of a couple of things while they're on vacation. I urgently need to, quote unquote, file some taxes. They have a bidet. Do I take a plunge for the first time? I don't know. It's up to you, man. Let me see. Then we have 129.84 Bet-Stuy, $5 super chat. There are so many locations Forza Horizon can go. 7 would be fine. Remember, every Forza Horizon did better than the ones previous, but enjoy, Lords, no doubt. Thank you. Then we have Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. Keep Lady King on standby. Y'all gotta have my guy OD on potassium cheese, free general.
That's next time.
Ain't listening to that.
Two more topics left.
Then we have Oscar6298, $2 super chat. Have Cog wear the wooden shoes at the movie.
Yo, these shoes are horrible. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah. Then we have legendary Yobi, $10 super chat. Thank you, Yobi. I'm sure he'll jump in later. We have the Iron Rook, $5 super chat. King, bring a trumpet to the theater to announce him.
I happen to have one here.
Let's say I get the cops called.
Then we got Yobi once again, $10 super chat. He's a bum. Disrespectful.
Yeah, I told you.
Got 3 more to finish him off, boss.
Then we have Donna Taco, $2 super chat. Should have went to Sam's Club instead.
Hey, yo, Gaz, if you don't get up out of here.
Gaz,
it's Cock Lee.
In that suit, bro.
Gaz, Gaz, you better stop. I don't like Gaz seeing me like that.
Yo, Gaz, if you like him like that,
Gaz, get Gaz out of here.
Better, son. Yo, Gaz, we got something better.
Seize
we just need to
Gaz.
hit that goal. We got 3 more, and he's out of here, son.
Oh, yeah, I know 3 more.
Get
Once I hit my goal, King hits his goal. Shinobu.
Yeah,
That's going to be awesome.
We've already hit that goal.
Oh, we hit that goal? Oh, we hit it. Oh, yeah.
$50.
Oh, we
he
lit.
dropped
We
to
lit.
50.
Yeah,
it's over. It's over. Let's get that goal down. Let's take it down. Let's take it down.
Let's do it. And now we got that done. We got the next one. That's what's up.
No, he funny. He fully funny.
That's what's up. There we go. We lit now. We lit.
The Iron Rook, $10 super chat.
Check the chat, Addict.
That's horrible. Subag,
It's
let's
up.
hit
Now
the
we
gym
ready.
soon. You got Labor Day holiday, so yes, Iron Rook inviting Subag to the gym.
Oh,
Shout
that's
out
what's
to
up.
Iron Rook.
That's Wealth Bros. That's what's up.
Then we have the Iron Rook again, $10 super chat. I frequently wear the Tanjiro checkerboard to the gym. I'm personally inviting Cog to join the fit.
Yo, who is that said that?
That was the Rook.
Oh, Rook. Oh, my God. He's so messy right now. All right, I'm going to get you.
Then we got Stitch 25, member for 69 month pause. Lord Gold, a price increase is not acceptable no matter which company does it. However, for the new price, the Shit Station Pro better get a PC. You will be better in the long run. Hashtag Sony, baby. Sony, baby. Then we have Fiasco 10531, $2 super chat.
Yeah, I see it too.
Yeah, we hit our goal. We hit our goal. Y'all don't like the goal?
It's this. Say it. We hit your goal. Next week's
Cog. Cog looking like a black Austin Powers. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Are you?
We hit your goal. Next week's Kings, and unfortunately, he won't be here for it.
I know, so we get full autonomy. That's awesome.
Richie Torres MMA $20 super chat. When it comes to price increase, like Stephen A said, we don't care. As a consumer, regardless of what's happening in the political landscape, we are gonna buy products. We had a worldwide pandemic and gaming grew, so stop the cap. Okay. Then we have legendary Yobi $10 super chat. Cog deserves to be embarrassed for all eternity.
Nah, I got you. I got you, King, though. You don't like what I'm doing to your King, Yobi. So you keep on.
Listen, we're not listening to nothing he's saying. So I'm gonna tell you, Solving gonna send those packages, and then they're never going to arrive to this house.
Yo, just so certified
I'm
delivery.
Just letting you know. It don't matter if it say he got there, have a picture. You can have me holding the package.
So we gotta
never arrive.
We got to do it how like when they serve you. You know what they serve? They like, are you Dave? Are you King David?
Yo, they're gonna come here and I'm
we
like,
gonna serve him the Shinobu.
He don't live here, son. He don't. Don't waste the money.
We're gonna send stuff out that says, "Have you seen this man?
Have you seen this man?"
Then we have, let me see, Donataku $10 super chat. I'm not going to blame businesses that raise prices because of something that was out of their control. I'm going to blame the source. Arizona tea is thriving without raising prices. There's clearly an issue.
Yeah, and they refuse to raise prices too. That's the crazy part.
Then we got Yobi once again, $10 super chat. I hope you make a mess in your depends.
Oh, he big bad. He big bad.
There we are. Prolific, $2 super chat. Addict, thank you for representing transoceanic.
Hey, yo. Hey,
there you go.
Yo,
and that's why they're new.
Shit, yo. Say that about
Look, man. I represent anything you want me to represent, I guess.
We comfortable.
Then we have Yobi once again with the
I'll be
$20
Tokyo outside next month. That's all that matters.
So that was $20 super chat from Yobi. No comment, surprisingly. Then we got Outbreak Gamers, $5 super chat. The Iron Lords bring all the gaming community up to the next level with the professionalism. I don't know about the professionalism part. And the energy.
Definitely professional. But I love you, brother. I love you.
Tell him, King. Hashtag no PS6. TTS Game Pass rules. Then we have legendary Yobi once again. $30
like I don't like Addict fixing his top. You saw
I don't know.
Don't be adjusting your top.
That's something you ain't gonna never catch over here, bro.
You gotta practice from Addict when you adjust your top.
You know the best thing about this?
Suggest we switch cars to a woman.
The best thing about this is this.
Wait, hey, yo, no, he ain't do the hair flip. Not the hair flip. This man is diabolical. We gotta move on.
Oh my god!
All you doing is disgusting, King, and I love it.
Yes, Yobi, $30.
Yo, listen, my Donkey Kong lip don't allow me to see none of that. I haven't seen this show at all.
Continue. Oh man, it's gonna be great. You're gonna be Shinobu. That's gonna be awesome, man.
You're gonna be a highly upset individual.
You ain't gonna get in my box.
Nope.
Shinobu does not get in the box.
Yeah, isn't the sister of Shinobu? That's what she
No,
do?
that's not the sister. That's
not the sister.
Nezuko.
Oh, okay. So what's Nezuko
That's
there?
a
though?
Hashira.
Okay. I want him that. I want him that.
You haven't met the Hashira. You haven't met the Hashira.
As he continue to watch the show, that he does not even retain the information from what he's watching.
I'm
allows
a
you
regular.
to know this is definitely he's a fraud and needs to be in the costumes in order to learn his lesson. He watches these shows and don't even retain the information based off of the stuff that he's watched. He is too busy clowning y'all and telling y'all that he laughs at you.
Trying to throw it on cars.
So at the end of the day, it's apropos for him to be who he is, going to the movie theater to learn his lesson at the anime penalties that he will definitely.
I just want to learn my lesson with you. I want to learn it with you.
Oh, I want to learn it with you.
No.
You don't want to share the lesson. You don't want to do the lessons?
Listen, I agree to say no.
All right. He don't want to do the road to the movies. We can't be demon slaying together. We can't be demon slaying. Continue.
He can be Demon Slayer, just not Shinobu, I guess.
All right. I guess we do what they got.
Which is interesting. You won't be Shinobi because she's big in this movie.
Oh, you know what we can do? Because the girl got the thing that the clamp and put it in his mouth. And let's do the clamp joint. Yeah, she got the clamp. Let's put that up. Your Addict laughing. Addict, remember how we can put that thing in his mouth so he don't bite nobody in the theater.
Wow.
Your Addict is laughing. I got Addict on the floor. I told him don't mess with me. Let's do Demon Slayer. Let's go all out, son. Put the joint, the clamp, the joint she got in his mouth so she don't bite at night. I want King not biting nobody at night. So we can strap him up in that and then I'll come with the checkerboard and the box.
For those of you that don't know what he's talking about,
he's talking about this. Yes, sir. I want to put that joint in his mouth so that he can do that. Yeah, let's see how it looks. Let's see.
And as we get to the movie theater, we gonna go to the theater, and he gonna get to the movie theater. Okay, so
zoom in on that one. Zoom in.
Let me know as soon as you switch it over to me. So we're gonna get to the movie theater.
Yeah, zoom in on that. Yeah.
This is how we gonna have Cog in the movie theater.
I want him with that. That's how
so lock in on me, because this is how we gonna have Cog in the movie theater. So we going to the movie theater with Cog like this. As I lead him in on his collar, we gonna go in.
But Tanjiro doesn't wear that. With that, he's not doing that in Demon Slayer.
This is the new Tanjiro. This is new. This is bondage Tanjiro. So we're going in.
You making up a character now. I'm keeping my thing as canon.
This is a new character.
My character is canon, though.
This is new canon.
Hey, to be fair, Cog did research and find out where he put his
show.
headband.
I researched the show.
That might be
Demon.
Worse
You could do. We're gonna call it Demon Sub. You be sub. I'll be Dub and you be Sub.
Demon
Dub. Yo, Addict ran out the room. Demon Dub and Sub.
Addict's on the floor.
Let's call it. We can make the realm vote. Dub or Sub. Which one you want?
It could get crazy. Don't mess with me. It could get nuts.
I just want you to
really nuts out here, son. It could get nuts.
What we doing, Ralph? Dub or Sub? What we doing?
What websites are you guys frequenting here?
Yo, right. I can make it awful for you. I can make it awful for you. Don't mess with me.
That's not in Demon Slayer, though, sir.
It's in your Demon Slayer.
We gotta move on. This is hilarious. This is hilarious.
Cog might be on to something.
Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, son. I can make it awful for you.
All right.
It could be an awful movie experience.
What do you have to wear that?
We're not going to see Pulp Fiction. All right, we're going to see Demon Slayer. The Pulp Fiction wasn't on the movie list.
I can get medieval on you. Don't make it happen, son.
Listen, Marcellus.
Marcellus? The question is, we have to bite down on that the whole movie.
Yeah,
no, it's not even happening, bro. I ain't putting nothing in my mouth.
We're gonna do it. We could do Pulp Fiction and Demon Slayer. And I say, get out the box. Release the gimp. And then
release the gimp.
And then we get out the box, and then you come. Release the gimp. Double sub, yo. We'll get Demon Slayer cross Pulp Fiction. Double sub. Release the gimp. Let's go.
Whatever we pick to do these, I gotta be real. I think we should put a go at the end for us to do this live on the show too with these.
Oh my god!
I like this.
That's
So bad.
that's gonna happen regardless. We're gonna do the R&R with the costumes.
All right, so I've got to read the super chat because he got.
I'll just be
Exactly. You're keeping me low.
I know we keep him. Sorry. We messy. We being messy. Continue. So. I know you got the super chat. I'll just let you get your balls off and then go.
Legendary Yobi, $30 super chat. It's up for eternity. You not that guy, you bum.
It's up for your boss,
man.
though. You keep talking, you get your king in trouble.
Then we have Lord Henry 34578 with the 100 Swedish krona, aka sex. Take a lot of pictures, King. He wants King to take a lot of pictures.
I like that.
Then we have
Especially with that pink Komodo he gonna be wearing.
Oh man. The Angry Therapist MD, $50 super chat. Is this enough to get Cog in that outfit? Jesus.
Hey, yo.
Right.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, we hit the goal. We doing Demon Slayer and Pulp Fiction.
Then we have Gator J. He had it called Fiction. Gator JV, $5 super chat. Let's get King lifting in Tokyo with us in the DK suit, please. Jeez.
That is not being packed in my
Yo,
luggage.
dip down some take pictures when you bite down on it, King. I'm done.
Yeah.
Dip down. I suggest you chill because we know you racist. I will report you and your channel.
So they said double sub. We got 2 dubs, 1 sub. Okay.
Stupid.
3 dubs in the chat. Put the dubs in the chat.
Hey, you know what? I think we have to agree with King. He can't dress us. That's cool. So what you're gonna do is you're going in this.
He said you going in this. What he do? Hey, yo, what's that?
Michael Jackson.
What's that, Michael Jackson?
No, this is Muzan. This is the main protagonist of the whole show.
I don't care. I'll be Michael Jackson.
He said Michael. That's too cool.
He does look like just a moonwalker.
Like
Michael
That's
Jackson.
all they do. I want to be in a traditional suit like that. Go
Right,
down.
okay.
You had. Yo,
Nah,
I
you
don't know.
good. You don't need
your,
it.
Your
5
picks,
dubs.
your picks for anime stuff is trash. Like you picked Joker that time, that was trash. You got to start picking these suits that are dope, that mean something, bro.
Okay. You said it has to have the word man. Okay, you can wear this.
Let's go ahead and wear man. Let's see.
One man.
Men cosplay with Komodo cloak and mask outfit.
What is that little thing on the side? What
Is that little thing?
Yeah, what is that?
What is that?
What is that?
Oh, that's the suit. That's the mannequin for it.
suit?
That's the mannequin for it. I ain't got no problem with that.
That's crazy.
I ain't got no problem with that.
He wears this mask down here, by the way.
Listen, see, the problem is you want me to fight you. I'm not. The only thing I'm going to do is fight against wearing female garb. I don't identify as that.
I'm not trying to fight you. I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to find a legit
wear that kimono.
middle ground.
I will wear that kimono.
I'm trying to find a legit middle ground. That's
the middlest of the
We'll
ground.
figure it out. Let's get started. So I've got to get these super chats.
Hold on.
And then
All right,
he
let me
says,
see.
Taco said I'm late, but you misread my last super chat. So he mad.
What did I misread? From Otaku?
Yeah, he said Donald Taco's last one. He said it was misread. He was all upset.
What did I?
I'm not going to blame businesses that raise prices because of something that
you
was out
worry
of their
about
control.
the new stuff. I'll find it.
I'm going to
blame
blame
the
the source, Arizona team. You read that word for word, bar for bar.
No, you know what it is I didn't see, because I saw it. I'm like, they're not raising prices. So I thought you miswrote that. So he said Arizona Tea is thinking about raising prices.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. So if they are, there is an issue. My bad. I kind of assumed you wrote it incorrectly and thought I was correcting it. So that's fine. Okay. So if they think about raising prices, some company that was adamant about not raising prices, then there's a problem.
I guess you got to have the mindset. You got to think everyone's just they're misspelling everything.
Well, that is the mindset I go in with because some of these super chats. There we have. Let me see. Then we have King Metro Chan, $2 super chat. Nah, give King the Piccolo outfit with the cape.
Yeah, I'm down with that. Piccolo's a guy.
You know how bad he would get, like he would get eradicated going in there with something that's not Demon Slayer.
Yep. They'd be like, what's wrong with this dude?
Then we have Dave Reezy, $2 super chat. We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Yo, that man being aggressive. That man being aggressive.
Then we have Truckle Chuckle 450 £5 super chat. Left the stream 2 hours ago, came back, and this chaos is beautiful.
Y'all know what y'all did to us.
Then we have Chuckle Chuckle once again, £2 super chat. Cog, underneath your costume, are you feeling dependable?
I wish I had a ball right now. I ain't go front. I need to go.
Yeah, for real.
I'm trying to hold out.
This whole
and I can't take this whole costume off.
Yeah,
we got to deal with what we got to deal with.
Yeah. Then we have Hargit Chani, $5 super chat. As funny as it would be, I doubt King would fit in a female costume. We have to make sure the costume fits.
Facts. Unless it's a real obese woman, it's not happening. So let's stop that.
Then we had Truckle Chuckle once again. $5 super chat. It's so funny. Hargy coming to the rescue for King.
Always
He's
save King. Always save King.
It's not logical that he would
not logical.
get into it.
That's right. Tell him, Hargy.
Because it's not like it's just essentially a cape that you put over you. It's not anything like that.
Then we got Truckle Chuckle again. £5 super chat. In that fit, everything everything Cox says sounds like a conspiracy he just thought of.
It is. My eyebrows keep getting lower every time. I can't see it.
Then we have Teddy P, $2 super chat. Rafiki, eat that slow for us, daddy. Ooh,
next topic.
Called you Rafiki, King. Jesus Christ.
I told you he's racist.
Then we have Jovar Ingi Haraldson, 2764, with the 750 Icelandic krona. Just tuned into the stream, and Cog is talking all serious about multiplat, but he's looking like that. What the hell?
That's where we
podcasting, just like
you can't take me seriously. Are you implying you can't take me seriously when I'm talking?
I'm gonna say that it's hard to take you serious.
When you was adjusting your top, I was like, I can't right now with him right now. I was like,
I'm not looking at that. I'm glad I got these Donkey Kong lips.
Then we have King Metro Chan again, $2 super chat. Cog, you gotta wear Nezuko after showing your fro. Who's Nezuko?
Yeah, that's a code. That's my Shinobu.
Yeah, right. And the Taco, $2 super chat. Yes, I misread your last super chat. I apologize. We rectified that. Thank you, sir. Then we have C. Thomas 1415, $5 super chat. What's up, Lords? Was wondering, do you guys have any Gundam content plans for Japan at the moment? A huge fan and would be dope to see that real life. #Gundam.
Okay. Gundam in the
Yeah,
house.
the schedule is kind of open, so we'll see what's what. That's it. We're caught up.
I know you got to go real quick before you leave. Gamescom, and just curious about what, as far as what games that you stood out to you as far as from all the announcements on Opening Night Live, or and also now that you got more information on the ROG Ally X, what was your the Xbox ROG Ally? What is your feeling on it?
Okay, so Opening Night Live, shout out to our friends at Atari for announcing Bubsy 4D. Bubsy 4D. Cog and I were able to see that earlier. So yeah, that was cool to be able to see that, and we will have, is that ready, AJ Addict?
What the Bubsy?
Oh no. Yeah, all our coverage.
Our coverage is up with our reaction to when they did it.
Okay,
what are we referring to?
You talking about the Bubsy 4D that we did? Shout out to Atari.
That they announced during Gamescom Opening on Live.
Yeah, it's doing well. Video's doing well. You catch that on Lords of Gaming.
Gaming.net. Yeah.
So
in addition to that, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm an old man.
Yeah.
The biggest pop for me was He-Man side-scrolling beat 'em up.
You like the He-Man joke.
Yes.
That is it. Everything else was cool. Resident Evil was obviously cool. The bigger announcement at the show, cool. I got a He-Man beat 'em up. That's He-Man because
crazy. And She-Ra's a DLC character.
Oh my God.
That's sick.
Yes.
Because this reverence for old He-Man, steroid He-Man. That's what I remember.
That's how wrestlers used to look.
Exactly. I'm not about skinny He-Man that they brought back years later.
Cardio He-Man. I'm not about
cardio,
that.
Exactly.
They did that to the Thundercats too. They made them too thin and win too light to fight.
They did. I like that show. I didn't like the new He-Man. They brought him back. Plus, he didn't look like He-Man. But I will say this: that Thundercats show was good.
It was good. The story
you
content was
talking-
good, but they did.
Which one are you
But
talking
yeah,
about? Are you talking
they did them
about,
dirty.
Hey, he came with the Sonic. He came with the
Yes.
costume.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
He
That's my
came
guy.
ready.
He came
That's
ready.
my guy. He know you showing up to the costume show. You coming with your costume, bro. That's what's up.
To be
Yeah,
blunt,
so,
I just threw this together.
And
But
let me
I
ask you a
just
question.
threw this together.
Let me ask you a question.
It was in the closet.
Was Amy an option?
Really funny.
no, thank you.
Thank you. I
He said
appreciate
nothing.
you,
It
sir.
goes.
Let's keep going. Thank you.
So yeah, that's it. I'm a He-Man stan. I even more than Transformers and G.I. Joe back then. I was a He-Man Thundercats guy. So
Yep.
yeah, I love He-Man. So yes, that. Everything else is cool. The ROG.
Yes.
The ROG, I was pleasantly, I won't say surprised, but I was happy to see that everybody that went hands-on with it was super impressed with specifically the Ally X.
Yes.
Performance-wise, I think people, again, people that have been in this space and played the previous ROGs, have a Steam Deck and stuff, kind of knew what to expect. But again, I'm glad to hear that they're saying like, hey, this is a leap in performance. Like this is a leap in performance. And then beyond the performance part, just the fact that they're really enjoying that Xbox front end. They're finding it very intuitive. They're controlling it as if they were doing it with the controller, as opposed to having to, keyboard and mouse it, or even use the touchscreen for stuff, which they can do in conjunction with the controller controls. But at the end of the day, what you want is to be able to, control everything on the screen with the, your controller, button presses and things of that nature. And it feels like right off the bat, Microsoft has something that's good and obviously will continue to improve over time. So everything that I've heard about it is great. Like I told you guys, I was like, I was a little bit less impressed because they're putting, basically, laptop APUs into handheld gaming machines, which is crazy. Yeah. But at the end of the day, the FOMO will probably get me, and I'll probably have this machine too. I can't have the rest of the Lords talking about this and me not talking about it.
And so real quick, the pricing on how do you feel about the pricing now?
So wait, are they official on the pricing? Because they said they were placeholders. Yeah, that's it. I said I can't be having it out in the street like that.
Told you, Forte.
Forte knew. He was like,
Forte said it. Forte called it.
Yeah. He called it. And Addict as well. He knew. He knew what I do.
Yes.
So what did they announce the actual price? Is it 9 or
kind of $849?
$849. Yeah.
Regular.
Yeah. So
they didn't announce it, but
they did not announce it. But people have been stitching
if it is that, if it is less then it is a little less than I expected it to be, especially for the high end one, which is surprising to me. I kind of felt like they didn't care about it. But again, when we talked about, and this goes back to some of the stuff that Moore's Law is Dead said, about next gen, all of this stuff that they're putting into these machines, AI, the machine learning stuff, all of this stuff with the NPUs and things of that nature. Mm-hmm. Overall, it's to get better performance out of something that is, quote unquote, when we talk about like performance in PC space, it's less expensive. Right. So at the onset of this stuff, it's going to be it's going to be actually expensive, like it's going to cost. But the thing is, the goal is that ultimately this stuff gets you considerably higher performance than you would get from getting a natural sort of rasterized bump, as opposed to utilizing all of this AI stuff. And so ultimately, you do think that you'll get these very performant machines for ultimately less than you expected it to be. And that trend should continue, hopefully, right? Mm-hmm. So we'll see. But I'm glad that people are looking at it, and I just want to see what the general response to it is going to be. I think overall it's positive. I still feel like an $800 price point does not make this a mass market product, but that's fine. I think if the talk around it is positive and the comparisons to Steam and Steam OS are positive, I think that's a net positive all the way around. And again, once we get into more conversations about Xbox's next console iteration, the handheld, whatever the case may be, whatever Xbox is moving forward, if this stuff is all in place and kind of ubiquitous across their entire ecosystem, I think it's a net positive. So good stuff. I was glad to see that people were enjoying the time with it. And last thing, I will just jump to the last topic real quick and talk about Rod Fergusson, the closer, going back to fix BioShock again. So look, Rod Fergusson, whether it was Gears of War, whether it was BioShock Infinite, he is known for jumping onto projects that need help across the finish line and sort of getting the team in line, getting goals in line, and getting the project finished and done. He did the same thing with Diablo. And he's always felt to me like the type of person when he felt like the job that he set out to do is done and the reins can be handed over to the team that's there ready to continue that work, he looks for the next challenge. And I think this is it for him. He's like, well, BioShock is having trouble getting across the finish line again. Let me get back to 2K and whatchamacallit and try to fix that. So again, happy for him because there's always a game out there that's going to need his level of expertise. And he hasn't failed in that regard. Some people may think, I heard some conversation around like, hey, Diablo isn't in the best place now. Like sometimes it takes moving on and leaving it with fresh eyes or whatever to see it go, beyond that next step. But I think in terms of taking on projects that need help getting across that finish line, it's probably nobody better in the business. Up until then, I thought of him and like Leslie Benzies in that role, and the Benz is sort of fallen on hard times of late. Shout out to Mind's Eye. I'm happy for him. I'm happy to see that somebody's because it's obvious that they've been trying to. There's something going on with BioShock. There's something going on with BioShock, and it's not, when you look at Ghost Story Games and Ken Levine, they're just giving Ken Levine all the time that he wants to finish that game. I don't know if there's anything wrong with it. It's just Ken Levine taking Ken Levine amounts of time to finish that game. But, BioShock feels like they've been trying to figure this out for a while now, and it's kind of in limbo. So, yeah, nobody better than Fergusson, who knows the franchise as well, to try to, course correct. So, shout out to him. That's it.
No doubt. All right, brother. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm out the door. I love y'all.
Love ya.
I hate y'all, but I love y'all.
I hate you, but I love you.
Listen,
And I hate that you bought me this. This is what I hate you for.
Everybody gets that little mascot. Everybody gets that little.
No, I don't like this little sorcerer. And you forced this upon me.
Everybody gets their master. But I will say this, like, shout out to you guys,
shout out to
everybody who listens to us, to the realm. Again, we're happy to do this. It's hilarious. And for us, like, I'm a grown man who's never done anything like this. So I'm more than happy to do it and laugh it up with my bros. And for you guys to get enjoyment out of it is hilarious. But thank you guys, because we will be in exactly 1 month from now, we will be in Japan because of you guys.
It wasn't here for the realm. Real talk.
Yeah, for the realm. Love y'all.
Love you.
I will see y'all next week in regular garb.
No doubt.
Blessings, brother. Be safe.
Although I do owe the realm a solo, and I have to still get my Saitama, the
Saitama.
One Punch Man. I have to do that. So I will get that. All right.
No doubt, brother.
Peace.
Have a good one.
Love y'all.
That's gonna be a great show that we all gonna be regular. He's not.
Yeah, I gotta do it. Yeah, I did it while I was gone, so I gotta do it.
No doubt. Lord Addict may have stepped away, but let's get to RK. RK, the guest, the editor of the month. Salute, putting in that hardcore work. Good to see you at Anime NYC this week, doing your thing, getting the coverage out there. I was telling them about the Kaiju game and all the stuff that we covered. A lot of stuff that we got coming up is going to be really cool. But let's talk about it, man. Gamescom, opening night live. What games caught your attention the most? And then any thoughts on the Xbox ROG Ally X, if you even care about that kind of stuff at all. But just what is your thoughts as far as Gamescom overall?
Well, first of all, how's my audio? Is it good?
Yeah, it's better. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So in regards to Gamescom, I didn't know Hell froze over. We got a new Bubsy game.
I know.
And the thing is, it looks good. It looks really, really good. Like the Demon Tides developers are working on it. The hands-on you and Saab had looks really impressive.
Yeah, and they're hardcore Bubsy guys, bro. Hardcore. You could tell like they love the franchise. They wanted to come back. I'm sorry, continue. I just wanted to let you know about the passion from that team.
I felt it, man, and like it's really nice to see that even though they know like, yeah, this foot series had its downs and some really bad downs, but it has a heart and a spirit, and they're capturing that spirit. And that's very reflective in the game, and it was one of the biggest surprises at Gamescom, just in general for me. I didn't expect that at all. But in terms of opening night live, I have to say the early announcements really got me the most excited compared to everything else. Like for the first, so obviously Lord Sonic, so all the updates on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds really got me happy. Stuff from Sonic Frontiers is going to be in the game. Pac-Man's going to be a DLC character. There's going to be a open network test. Literally starting next Friday on all platforms. It's cross-platform.
Oh, that's
So
big.
that's going to be a lot of fun. Joker from Persona 5 is going to be playable.
Oh, I'm telling you, if they land it right with all those IP characters, it could be big, man.
It's going to be huge. And Sega's I am still surprised that Joe Musashi wasn't one of the first characters to be announced part of the Sega roster, because you have Shinobi coming out soon.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
great cross promotion. Maybe that's one of the holiday DLC
Yeah,
characters.
could be a little DLC. Yeah, it could be.
But Pac-Man World Repack and the Sonic DLC for that, I was like, yo, this is really cool. And obviously, I echo Mr. Matty Plays with the Lego Batman announcement. I did not expect we getting basically a Arkham game.
Facts.
A Arkham game with Legos.
Facts.
That is so freaking cool.
Yes.
And Xbox coming in fondly with their Switch 2 support with Indiana Jones. I'm really curious to see how well that works on the console.
We're up to the new topic.
Yeah.
Did I eat a banana? No.
Not yet. We forgot because we was talking this off. But we could do that now. You want to wait? Because you got to do that. Let's get this out. Yeah. Damn, where Attica? All right, Forte. Let's get some commentary.
No, we don't need no.
Let's get some commentary on this, man.
You need to stop.
Get the baby out. Get the baby.
Why is it baby on when the dude even? This is wild business. We got to investigate things.
We got to investigate.
Yeah, things got to be investigated. So listen, God bless bananas.
My man. Yo, he did that quick. He did that. Whoa. Slow down. You're going too fast. I don't like how he tossed it, son. I didn't feel like I got good service.
Can I have some king? Can I have some king?
Yo, that's nasty as hell.
Man, he swallowed that thing whole, man.
We gotta slow you down because you out of control, son. Out of control, son.
King is fed up with me.
Man.
Out of control,
Yeah,
son.
he did that.
You were on a special project today.
Slimer was excited though. Slimer.
Nah, Slime ain't here
He
for
got
that.
his whole mouth open.
If it makes you feel better, King, at Anime Expo, I did not see any Donkey Kongs.
That sucks because I definitely would have been there.
Yeah. Anyway, continue. Oh, okay.
But for other stuff, like, it was really cool. I didn't expect a Black Myth Wukong sequel to be announced this early.
Yeah.
Like and we're probably not going to see it for the next like 5-something years.
Reuse assets will be out like in the next year or so.
Hopefully.
I think 2 years. I wouldn't say next year, but 2 years probably.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Probably get a trailer by next year and then come out following year.
Yeah. And multi-platform day one. It feels like everyone's learning that let's just put our stuff everywhere from the rip and not worry about things anymore.
That part. Just get that revenue. Right?
Yeah, and again, like I was trying to say, like it's really nice to see Xbox bringing stuff to Switch 2. Rumors Starfield is next up. Really curious to see how well that runs.
That'll be interesting.
And as someone who casually plays Mario Kart Worlds daily just to drive around and just explore, yeah, I really want to see Forza Horizon 5 on the Switch 2. That'll be a fun game to just casually race around.
I mean, I'm curious about that one. That's such a robust game, but I don't know, maybe. I mean, I just worry about that's such a always online kind of game. So I just worry you got to go through hoops to go offline for Forza Horizon. Or if I remember what you're doing with the Ally, so I'm curious about that part. But yeah, I mean, it would be a perfect platform if they could somehow scale it, possibly with Series S. So yeah, that'll be interesting if they could do it. At least
and
5.
Obviously, we got a lot of Kirby Air Riders was at Gamescom.
Yes.
Yeah, that looked nice.
Pokemon Legends EA. Shout out to newest LOGNET member Teddy doing hands-on all that coverage.
Boots in the ground, Germany.
finally getting a release date. It's not vaporware. It's actually coming out.
Facts.
Very happy to see that. And so again, it was really nice to see all the announcements. And not related to the topic, but Anime Expo. Like, I'm really excited for that coverage to come out.
Yes.
And I've binge watched the entirety of season 1 of Kaiju number 8.
You like that, right? I liked it.
Yeah, it was. I love the main character. He's so goofy, but he's so heroic and such a good dude.
They got my man Big Back that you won the game with. Remember, he put the defense on everybody. Big Back, they hit the gym. Is he in there?
He's. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but he shows up and he has a really good entrance.
Oh, all right. I like Big Back. That's my guy. Yo, Fonz said, what the hell is going on here? I just told you.
Hey,
Fonz, you missed out.
Hey, Fonz, don't make fun of me.
No, he do it in the rap. Hey, yo. The rap.
Well, he put his hair in a rap.
He did the twist, son.
He got his hand in a doobie.
He did the little mermaid with the twist. Oh man,
I gotta see this.
You gotta. I pinned it down. You gotta see.
I gotta see this.
He got the twist, and he still where your man Sebastian. What's up with Sebastian? Where he at? You ain't under the seat with Sebastian.
He's over here. He was under the sea, but he's out of the sea.
I can't.
No,
we gotta shut him down. We gotta shut him down.
Okay,
anyway,
let's get back on topic. Gamescom, Xbox.
Yes.
Handheld.
How you gonna tell me to get back on top?
Let's get back on top. Let's get back on focus. Continue.
Do I make you uncomfortable?
Delilah said, "I'm confused. Is this Halloween?" Road to Tokyo, sis. Road to Tokyo. The things the realm have.
No, this is Anime Expo at home.
Yes, clearly. So
but for the Xbox handhelds, I like the fact that the more price friendly version is relatively close to the Switch 2 price. Yeah. It's only $50 more.
Well, yeah, that's
and I
right.
feel
Switch
like
is 500. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. You're right. Sorry.
So I feel like between that and the higher end one, for some things are so expensive and money is very tight, and we know the Xbox Ally X is like the enthusiasts, people putting stuff aside for that. It's really impressive. Happy that people really love their hands on with that. But the fact that they made it's still expensive, but a more cost effective version that isn't really that gimped, and it looks like it runs games relatively well, or well enough. That's going to be the one that hopefully does pretty well in the market and sells well. And if Xbox Play Anywhere, with Game Pass and all those, and that all the initiatives Xbox is doing, it's going to really help sell the Ally, because it's something to really think about with that is, while it's expensive up front, if you have Game Pass, you're not really paying $70 to $80 for Nintendo games. Like for the Switch 2, $500 for the console and Mario Kart, $70 for DK Bonanza,
80 for
$70 for Kirby, $70 for Hyrule Warriors, the new one that's coming out, $70 for the new Pokemon, most likely $70 for. It adds up a lot. It really adds up. And then, as we earlier topics, you guys talked about how expensive things are. Being real, outside of the upgrade for the Switch 2 edition for the Kirby game, in down the line, I'm probably going to be buying all the Nintendo games next year.
Because the pricing,
it's too expensive.
Their price ain't never changing. Yeah. So wherever you're gonna get it, you just gonna have to save up for it.
Chill with Forte in the club like this.
No.
I can't. Yo, Forte in the club. Nah, son, you can't be busted on the beat in the club with the Stay Puft.
Forte.
Yo, Forte in the club is killing me right now. Nah, son, nah.
You said 50 cents. Yeah, you buckles in the club.
Oh my goodness.
I can't be with Stay Puft like that, man. He's doing too much. He's doing the most. Continue.
But I feel like with the Xbox having their games day one on Game Pass, it's gonna help. It's gonna kind of be the trade-off if you're gonna go for the higher end one, because you're paying that much money for it. But if you have Game Pass already, who have been stacking up Game Pass, you're not buying games. So it helps. It helps with that. But overall, I thought Gamescom was really good. There was a lot of good announcements. And all there was also lastly, we finally getting some big like readings on Switch 2 ports of the major third-party games
indie.
like Indie. Not only that, but we got
Elden
hands-on.
Dancing
Ring.
Forte.
We got
Elden Ring, boy, that
Elden-
was crazy.
Yeah, Elden Ring, like performance issues in handheld mode, but then Final Fantasy VII
Oh, wait, man, I didn't get to see
Integrate.
that. Yeah, I didn't get to see it. What was the how was the feedback? What was it looking like out there?
People are kind of from what I understand, it handheld mode isn't the most stable. Docked mode is more stable, but with Final Fantasy VII Integrate,
Yeah.
40 FPS performance mode, just like Cyberpunk.
Okay, all right. That's a good medium ground for handheld. I like that.
Then you got Borderlands 3, which looks like a mostly stable 30. They had FIFA, which looked pretty decent from all the footage that came out. Like the third party stuff, it's better than a lot than what you would expect for a third party Nintendo port. Because the big issue with the Switch is for a lot of the more ambitious third party games, they don't really match up to the other versions.
Correct.
Now we're at a point where Nintendo has a handheld that's powerful enough where games, they may not be exactly bar for bar with a Series S or a PS5 or a Series X, but they're either good enough or close enough that you're not going to feel that much trade-offs going with the Switch 2 version.
Right. No, I feel you. I mean, it's definitely Fonz. He's like, "Cog, I can't take you serious like this." Look, man, are you implying I can't be logical like this? Anyway, no, good points, and we'll see. I'm curious to see how the performance, because I did hear that the other ports made outside of Cyberpunk didn't do as well. But yeah, I'm curious if these ports are coming up. It looks like now maybe Nintendo's getting the dev kits from Xbox. We were always like, hey, where's the Xbox ports on Switch that we thought we were going to get? So we're starting to see slowly announcements. But I want to get at it, man. As far as obviously we stream games on Opening Night Live together. And then, now that the dust is settled, what was your favorite games that you stood out for you? And then any information on ROG Ally that you saw that interested you or not?
As far as like the games come out, there's a couple games that like interest me, but I wouldn't say there's like anything that I saw that I'm like, oh my God, I need to play that. Like it looks amazing. I figured, it's a solid show. Gave me a lot of things that I would look forward to playing. But I wouldn't say it's like I said, like nothing like grabbed me. As far as like the ROG Ally, like I'm glad you guys are getting it.
He's like, I'm good.
I rarely use them on the flights, so I got a Switch 2 and a Steam Deck, and I took both of them to LA, and I didn't use either one of them. So
how you do the flights without no gaming? You the best.
I'll use them in the airport, but I won't use them in the flights.
Really? That's
so
interesting. Okay.
no, because I'm too big to be in those seats. Like literally, it's me. The back of the next chair. There's no room for me to be doing stuff like that.
Doing stuff. I feel you. All right, no doubt. So overall, just okay show for you. Nothing too crazy, but a couple things here and there. No standout. What's your number one standout game?
That's how bad.
Wow,
nothing like grabbed me. I can't even remember half the games that was shown.
I feel you. Lord King, Gamescom, Opening Night Live. Watch that together. Lot of stuff there. What was you feeling, man? What's your standouts? And then also, did you get a chance to see more on the Ally? A lot of people got a chance to go hands-on at Gamescom, and a lot of information from Xbox being put out by Sarah Bond, team, and Asus.
All right. Well, I thought the presence that Microsoft has shown over the years at Gamescom shows their continued dominance, I feel, in the gaming space, where they are now, like, it used to be E3, and E3 used to be their focal point on what they were going to do, and then usually Gamescom was like an afterthought. They would take it, rejigger the trailer, put that up, and be like, here you go, guys, and that's it. Last year, they gave us the famous, they destroyed themselves moment. And Tokyo Game Show, they showed a lot of games and interest in that region and tailored that show for that region. Same thing with Gamescom. They kind of tailored that show to that region. This year, they went a completely different avenue. They showed the hardware.
Yes.
And they made the hardware a focal point of that region. And then they showed software that made it seem like these shows they're taking now are changing how they view the territories. They're looking at territories now how Microsoft looks at territories with rollout of Windows, Surface, and all this other stuff. They're using each region to inform the populace in that area that may not know, and they're not assuming that the U.S. is the general hubbing of video games, if you will. Like
global, worldwide approach.
It's a different approach.
Yeah.
Because Sarah Bond also told you that this is the first time for the ROG Ally. So what y'all don't understand is the ROG Ally released in probably like 4 to 5 regions when it first released. And a lot of people say, well, the numbers don't indicate them having a foothold in the PC handheld market. For the first time, you're going to have this handheld through the global reach and the branding of Xbox, and this is why I consider it an Xbox handheld, 34 regions at one time. It's going to launch. That's unheard of for a so-called second device that's not branded by the parent company. So Asus is the manufacturer. Xbox seems to have really the control on the direction of what this device is going to do. Being that they even shelved or put on hold their internal device to make sure that the software for this device is snappy, intuitive, and is up to snuff. When it came to how Gamescom reacted to it, the overall positivity from it, you would have thought it was an Xbox event. This is what Gamescom looked at to me. As you have the announcement of Call of Duty, the story, some more aspects of the multiplayer. They used this conference as a staging point to show you what was great. Now, what else I love from Gamescom? It was a game called Cinder City. I thought that's where I wanted the division to go.
Big Flame Studio.
Right. It looked more like Crisis mixed with Division.
Yes. I like the concept. They got to get the frames a little up.
Right.
But if they nail that, it look good. It look good. I ain't gonna hold you.
The hitboxes on the characters, they didn't look spongy. It looked great. Then it also had different aspects that I actually love when it comes to jumping people. Right. So you could be fighting each other in the world, but then there's a world event where you all come together and take care of that world event. And then after that, I guess I'll go back to loot and shoot. I want to know more of that game. That game was probably my biggest standout. Then you had other side projects that I like. It was a Baki fighting game that was announced that I'm into. And then they had like a Crunchyroll Baki fighting game, which is cool. They had a couple of hero shooter games. One that had a monkey in a spacesuit. I thought incredible.
Remember that? That was crazy.
They had if anybody likes Star Fox and y'all are upset with Nintendo not making a successor to Star Fox 64 or whatever Star Fox turned out to be, there's a game called Wild Blue. And that's Star Fox for all intents and purposes with like Unreal Engine 5 or Unity, whatever they're using. It looks phenomenal. That game looks good. They have the characters in place. They have the soundtrack. All that stuff looks dope. He-Man side scroller, perfect. Bubsy making its return. Atari making their presence felt. Shout out to Atari, a New York City based company, bringing all the
Forte.
all older titles back. Now we are doing some NDA stuff with Atari at the moment. I see nothing but bright things for them as a company. They're going to be at TGS as well. It's just, I think globally gaming
Gamescom,
is up. Now, there was a lot of people that said, Jeff Keighley opening up Gamescom with his show was long-winded. A lot of people didn't see stuff. If you're a single console or PC owner, of course, you're going to look at it with skewed eyes. If you're a multi-console owner, you watch that show that had VR, they had PlayStation stuff, they had Xbox stuff, they had PC stuff, they had mobile stuff. They had games for everyone. And I thought the show was probably one of his most balanced shows. Yeah. Now, yeah, he had some fluff in there.
And it was long.
About the show, in the show, while you
that was why I ain't like that. I ain't like, have advertising the show in the show.
Yeah, that's come watch me watching you right now.
That's wild.
That was sick. Yeah, that don't do that again.
I don't know why they did that though. Is it like because they're trying to advertise people going to the event, like how they?
My thing is that should have been done pre-event.
Pre-show.
Yeah, like what was the event? I don't
know.
I want to ask a legit question. Like, what was the thought process?
I ask him. I'm like, what was the thought process in telling somebody you invited them to a movie that they're watching? Makes no sense.
Yeah.
But anyway, overall, Gamescom. I can't wait to go next year. Gamescom next year.
2026. We had Teddy boots to the ground to kind of set the play up for us. Yeah. Now next year, hopefully.
We send out our infantry ahead of time to scout the area to see if it was pleasable and
we had Genki to scout out Tokyo for us. We had boots on the ground.
That's exactly.
Then we sent down Teddy. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, see, we in the bushes and we go. And they go out and they check and see if the air is breathable for the Lords. Because the Lords can't go out first and then die out first. We got to send out the troopers.
Scout the area.
Scout it out. Is the food good? Is everything good? All right, we going in. But I can't wait because it looks like.
Wait, hold on. Why Paris said we might want to pause on Gamescom next year? What you know, Paris? Don't you be putting no little bars like that. We want to go next year, man. Don't do that.
We're going to China too next year. We want to pause on that too. Listen, I got your knees. I don't really need anything else. Paris, we're going to be there with you next year. All right? Because I saw the pictures of you, Paris. You was my inspiration, sir.
He did that. I like his Rock Ally stuff too. He's messing around with the
all this stuff is
cool. Super
dope. Yeah, I shared it out every time I saw it.
Mm-hmm.
Paris, you're an inspiration. You whether you want to be it or not, you are it, sir. Yes, hopefully we can get you in a costume with us. We'll inspire you.
With costume with knees or without knees?
Nah. On that day, I will make sure. No, I will send his knees back because I don't need him.
We could make Paris a hell diver.
Yeah, with his knees though.
Or the ODA.
Yeah, with his knees though. We need to have because we can't have him diving without his knees. How he gonna land?
Yeah.
How Paris gonna land without his knees? We need Paris to land properly. All right? They don't got wheelchair landers. This is not called wheelchair landers. This is hell divers.
Oh, he said 25th anniversary for Xbox next year. Don't expect a big Gamescom.
Oh no. We don't care about that. We're gonna be at Xbox joint and we're gonna go to Germany. We're going to Germany for the experience, sir. To go there and to bring all that information.
The booth this year was small. He giving us the play. All right, we'll talk, Paris. Okay, we'll talk.
Paris, don't do that.
I know he letting us know like you gotta go to Club Live. He's like, don't go there. He said, don't go to what you call
don't go to Club Bada Bing.
Don't go to Bada Bing this year. You gotta be in Live. He letting us know what the play is. I respect that.
Thank you. Don't let them know.
Let them know.
Yo, but I was missing games.
Yeah.
I didn't see Pragmata. I wanted to see more Pragmata.
We saw at Summer Games Fest, which was amazing.
Right, and all they did was show an extra extended part of that.
Yeah.
So again, and I'm interested in Pragmata. I want that game more of any game that I've seen this year so far. That's the game I want. But again, it was exciting. This is the best time to be a gamer and look forward to every con. Just because E3 is gone, they're giving you hope going forward to every con. Even Nintendo was in on the action, not to be left out. They had their directs during the times. Kirby Air Ride looked great. Yeah. Listen,
City Trial, man. City Trial's back. So good.
Yeah, I mean, they may be the little one on the block. They may not be able to do the stuff the big guys could do, but at the same time, they're willing to throw their hat in the ring, part of the conversations, and Sony was nowhere to be found. But again, their third-party device, their machine is a third-party machine, so everything you store there usually will end up on that device. But as far as the Soul controller, the Isotola, you got to get out of the Xbox. You know how it is. You say. We got hardware, we got games, we control it. Today I'm the gorilla. And I'm gonna keep the boot on cons like this whole generation.
I can't.
I'm gonna get the boot on my own neck.
You gonna hilarious. You played Pragmata is dope. Salute. No doubt. Forte, man, game. Yo, I can't. We left Forte to his devices too long. And this is what happened. This is what happens when you leave Forte to his device. He's bumping beats. He's doing all type of things. Puff, he's at Daddy's house. Puff's at Daddy. He's doing too much in the studio.
He's excited for Bubsy. He's hyping himself up.
He got his new artist. Now that you in the booth, you finishing up that track. We'd like to know your thoughts, sir, on Gamescom, opening night live. Any standout games for you, and then that ad line, man. How'd you feel on the updated coverage?
Well, since I have inhabited Forte's body, and he was there with you guys on the day. Shout out to the Lords and the Great. Stream that they did. It was pretty amazing. I was still inside of a box when this went all down. I haven't seen the light of day. So I went and checked it out the next day. And I think it was a really, really strong show. Mm-hmm. I know people give, this guy named Jeff Keighley, I know they give him a lot of, slack for like how long his shows and stuff are. Yeah. But, when you got this much influence, it's kind of hard to kind of pick and choose what you're going to show on these shows and everything. And, some of these people are paying top dollar to have their stuff shown on these stages. Mm-hmm. But when it comes to some of the stuff that I was super excited for, being the avid, big, tall, strong gamer that I am, shout out to you guys. I really, really like that Batman game. I was like, yo.
That Lego Batman was so hard.
Lego, I was looking at that game and I was like, why does this look like Arkham Knight? Literally, just in Lego form, which is the greatest thing I've seen in so long. And it kind of the thing I always look for is things that I didn't think I wanted. I didn't know I wanted a Lego game, and I didn't know I wanted another Batman game until I saw that. I was like, cool. So that was really looking forward to that. I am a huge fan of Chronos, but I am just like King. I'm shocked they didn't show more Pragmata because I think, that game and its art style, they kind of do two different things. One is more of a horror side, one is more a scientific type of game. And those are the type of games that I like, being from the spiritual world. I really, really jive with those type of universes and stuff like that. But Resident Evil.
Ooh.
Yeah. I know, and I hear I didn't even see the greatest things of it because, shout out to my friends that I talked to on the back end. They say you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yes, sir.
And Resident Evil is one of those franchises, and I've always loved those games, but I had, little Stay Puffs, they get a chance to play those. And, she's playing it on the PlayStation 5 right now when it comes to Resident Evil Village. And it's really, really good. So she was super excited as soon as they showed the trailer.
Performance? Is the performance good? I'm just joking.
Well, listen. Here in the Stay Puft Marshmallow Mail house, we do not have PlayStation 5 Pros because we just went ahead and bought PCs. we completely skipped over that and just went straight for the enchilada. We ain't got to worry about performance for a while. But in general, Slimer, what did you say? Oh, you like that game too, Slimer? Oh, okay, yeah. Slimer said he liked that game too, but he just, in general, I think Gamescom was a really, really good thing. The only thing I really didn't like about it was the infomercial that we got in the middle of it. I was like, what are we doing here? I understand we're trying to pay bills and all, but sometimes when your show is already 2.5 hours long, I don't need to sit through a 30-second ad read where you make me feel like it's a game that I'm like, what is this game we're watching? Yep. And then you start showing people cheering and stuff, and I'm like,
what is going on?
What is going on here? But in general, I think it was a really, really strong show. I could take or leave some of the announcements, but in general, I do realize that these announcements are for the wider audience, like Cog, you were saying earlier, the more and more older we get, it seems like the more and more gaming is kind of being stripped away from us a little bit because we're seeing so much more stuff that, yes, there's more games being made than ever. Facts. But there's also more games being made than ever that you can absolutely care nothing about.
Yeah.
But that was what a lot of the show was. But being a person, we make content and stuff, we got to kind of look at it from a broader spectrum. So I think in general, show was good. It just really comes down to what really influences you and what you're really into.
Yeah, no, well said, well said. I'll start with the Ally first, because obviously I'm still a huge Xbox, ROG Ally person. I had the
It's
initial
bright out
device.
here.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what's up. He said, I gotta see. I feel you.
It got bright out here.
I feel you, brother. Nah, look, I'm still bullish on it. Obviously I got a chance to get a hold of it at Summer Games Fest, but to see more people get a hold of it, really take it through its depth, and then them having a lot of positive feedback on it. The thing I like the most still, obviously, the non-Windows UI stuff, how comfortable the ergonomics, native Game Pass. We're talking now the AI MPU. We're talking about Copilot. We're talking about more RAM. There's a lot of things. And then the thing I like is now they announced like this compatibility program stuff. So less tweaking and twerking, optimal settings. Also, they had another thing where it was kind of like almost like a Steam Deck ready kind of system where it'll tell you like, hey, this is optimized for handheld. The fonts are big. We got keyboard and stuff like that. I thought that was cool. So I like the compatibility program really honing in on what's optimized and making it easy. So it looks like they're really doing the work. Where I'm going to give them smoke though is like, I get it. Play Anywhere. Not every single third party will have it. I get that. People got their own motivations, whatever. But what I want is anything that's an Xbox Game Studio, to me, there should be no excuse. Like I was playing Wasteland 3. I've been playing Wasteland 3 a lot recently because shout out to Matt. He had a great Brian Fargo interview. So it's like, you know what? Let me get playing some Brian Fargo games in conjunction with getting ready for Clockwork. And Wasteland's one of the few 2-player co-ops. But again, there's the PC Game Pass version, there's the Xbox Game Pass version. And I want that synergy. And then I'm, be honest, y'all know I'm a big Shinobi fan. That demo's out right now. And I was heartbroken to learn that Shinobi is not Play Anywhere. Like, it didn't make any sense, especially Sega's had such a great relationship. Streets of Rage was. Like, I'm like, what? Like, we got to fill these gaps. I don't want any gaps, you know what I'm saying? And I get it. Some people say, hey, the console one, you could stream to the cloud. But I play my Ally primarily in offline mode. Now, shout out to them, though, really going hard for offline modes. Like, you can play, like, that is a huge, because I hated the Windows 11. First, you got to go to the Windows store, and you got to disable it. Then you got to go to the Xbox app, and you got to disable it. Like, nah, bro, I wanted ease of use. I don't want to see no desktop, no Windows, anything, and they doing that with the Xbox Ally. So I'm loving that aspect. But, other than that, as far as the games, I was trying to think, I'm one of the few. I know it's a Battlefield. Yeah, Battlefield looks a bit, but I did kind of like Call of Duty trying something different. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, it's just more so like, I know. The hardcore, y'all don't like it. But for me, I like the setting. I like a futuristic. Here's where they got me. 4-player co-op campaign and 4-player post-endgame.
They did that before, though.
I've been away, bro.
Black Ops 4 had that.
Bro, I've been away. Call it, thank you, Big Game Pass.
He said, I've been away.
I've been away. Now, you throw Game Pass, you throw stuff I ain't seen before. I'm like, all right, I'm in. See, that's the entry point for me. I'm like, I'm with you on that. So that's it. But look, Battlefield, we know is the superior joint that we're looking like right now. But I do like how they're going. One thing about they got those blockbuster movie, Michael Bay kind of energy campaigns. And I like that they put the effort into that. So I want to see what 4-player, because one of my favorite 4-player games, King remember when Ghost Recon did a 4-player? I think it was like Advanced Warfare.
Yeah, I remember that.
I want that energy. And they got the Titanfall. I'm just hoping that it could at least match something like that where it's team tactics with a story. And I'm feeling that. So, yeah, we'll see what's up with that.
Future Soldier.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yes, Future Soldier. I love that game. As far as what Arcade was saying, look, I gotta come to I gotta call fraud alert on me. I've been slandering these Lego games for so long. I've been going. I think the only Lego game I bought was the Marvel one, and that's only because I have a rule.
Surfer.
Yep. If Surfer is in the game, I gotta buy the game.
Yeah.
Because he's never in game. Like I remember, like I bought the NES. So with that hard, remember that different one? You know what I'm saying? Like any game he's in, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. You know what I'm saying? The best game he's in is Marvel Heroes. Rest in peace, that game. That game was amazing. I was heartbroken. Marvel Heroes are mega. I got shut down, but whatever. Anyway, so I saw him. I'm like, all right. But then when I saw this joint, and I said, wait a minute. All we've been wanting is the Arkham-style Batman game. They want to give us Gotham City. They want to give us everything except what we want, right? From WB and Rocksteady. And how is it that this joint has what we want? And I'm like, this is the Arkham style. Oh, it's super lit. So yeah, it looked amazing. I was open. I was like, all right, Maddie, you got me. I'm in. So you got
to go to the playground now.
I got to go to the playground with the mystery van next to y'all. We're going to be doing it.
Are you going to wear your Rock Lee suit?
I'm going to have my Rock Lee's about the pants.
Rock Lee in the
You know what I'm saying? So we got that. And then KCD2, The Forge, Indiana Jones. You know I'm huge on that one. I can't wait to get back in there. Then you got it 4. I'm bullish on that. Outwarders 2. And Outwarders 2 with the companions. And He-Man, for sure. So that's it. I got to get my bell right quick. So, Addict, if you could get the super chat to help me because my bell's here, the food's here. I'm disgusted about my delivery guys going to see me like this. So I'm just telling them, just shut up. Don't look at me. Like deliver the food. I'll be right back. Give me about 5-10 minutes. Be right back.
All right, so I got to bring up the super chat.
I said, do you know where we stopped at?
So we got a $5 super chat from Truckle. He said, Rob Fergusson is the Batman when the bat signal is in the sky. He's like, I'm needed, and flies off to 2K. We got a $5 super chat. Huffy Bear. Iron Lords in Japan After Dark Edition. We're not commenting on that. We got a $5 super chat from Donataka. Sonic Racing Crosslands. It might sell one Cross Worlds lands. It might sell 1 out of 10 of Mario Kart Worlds and 1 out of 3 of Kirby Air Riders, which clears both games. Okay.
Well, if the game is more fun, who cares, right? Stop trying to be a fake stockholder. I'm so sick and tired of you guys trying to figure out if a company does great. They don't give you no bonus when they do great. They do great. They make you do worse.
We got a $10 super chat from Marquise. He said, "Y'all wrong for putting King in a monkey suit. Sorry for that, OG." Angry Therapist with a $10 super chat. Here's to the Japanese soap house while y'all out there. Here's a 5 super chat from the Getting Gaming. I'm going to Gamescom next year for my 40th birthday. Don't you be coming with the paws, Paris?
Sorry for putting them. Look when I had to go see my delivery guy. Had to see me like this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Show the leg.
The legs is nasty work.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta put y'all gotta see this right
That's
here.
what they need to see. The leg
worst fit ever.
Which is
this is disgusting, man.
Rest in peace.
We have to do our quotes, Cog.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's the quote? What I got to do?
I put your quote in the chat. You have to scroll up a little bit. My quote's there. And while we're doing it, King has to beat his chest.
Why? I beat my chest a couple of times. I beat my chest a couple of times, and I didn't see.
Is it pinned? Where's it at?
Sovereign beat his chest. Pause.
Is it ILP or it's pinned?
ILP chat. Yeah, right, it's not pinned. It's just up a little bit.
All right, let me see. I'm scrolling up. Y'all put so much stuff and slanderous things in here that I
can't.
Just copy paste.
I'm gonna angry face it so you can see which one it is.
Just copy paste it again because I can't find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can do whatever to get my
that one.
All right.
He wants to do an angry face.
All right. So I'll do mine first. First. No, you have to do it. You have to. I think they want you to do the hand thing. Yeah. So I mean, you can do it first. It's fine.
I will show you the power of my youth.
Hold on, hey, you
gonna get this?
Why is I just what?
Wait, I gotta pin it on you now. So while you're talking, so they can see.
Oh, okay. You ready?
All right, go.
I just want to see. Oh, hold on. I just want to see what it's like to walk, dance, and live on land.
I'm dead.
That's the problem, right there.
That's the problem. He said that's the problem, right?
Yo, so let me do something really masculine. that right there was dirty work. I don't care what y'all say. Put my man in the skirt and a wig. Dirty work. And him agreeing to it, dirtier work. But anyway,
banana. We got one last topic.
That's absolutely racist.
Yo, it's a character. You're playing Nintendo Switch games.
Okay.
Better go Bonanza.
You know what's crazy? It wouldn't have played well if Addict would have been in the monkey suit.
Yes.
It would not have played well. It would not have went over well.
Yeah, it would have went over
so
well.
I'll take this for the team, Paul.
Listen, Cog got the onesie, little Cog be like, I'm Rick James. Yo, you stupid. Yeah, it's tight as hell.
He got his food and said, I'm Rick James.
Bro, the dude, I said, yo, dog. I said, bro, just hand me the bag. Don't look at anything. He said, bro, I don't even want to know what's going on in there. You good, bro. He said, you got such. Just shut up. Don't look at the leg. Don't look at the thing. Bro, that was crazy.
Yo, he came up to Anime Con.
Yo, I had to open the door. And then, King, the fact that I had this on is so tight. Yeah. And then you got to turn around and you see this. I was like, oh.
Cog was probably like on some, you do what you're told, there'll be a good tipping for you. Don't look at me.
Like, just don't look at me, bro. Just shut up and deliver the damn fresh direct.
Could you imagine if I'd have had to open the door, go to the door just to do it? Like, I just opened the door like, yeah, what happened?
I don't know what's going on in there, would you have lost it if he's like, oh, it's Rock Lee?
I think he knew who it was. It's funny you said that. I think he knew exactly who I was. I was like, I can't believe
like that guy knew who you was when he came and delivered your Depends.
Shut up.
Yo, the wildest thing is, could you imagine? They'd be like, oh, sweat, that was Cog from Influence.
Shout out to my man Dion Sanders, baby. No shame, baby. Prime time Defense. I'm trying to get a bag. Let's go.
Facts.
We wilding today, bro.
All right, we finished those super chats.
It's just Cog. It's all Cog.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Oh, we good. All right, last time we get out of here. Right. Oh, before we do, it's the final call, y'all. Let's put our hand. Hold on. Slow down, brother. Yeah, peel that thing back. That's how we like it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's fine. I want you to peel it back, but put your head back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And then I want you to get to the base.
Put your head back and arch your neck.
Hey, yo,
nah.
Yeah, get to the base. Get to the base.
We out of here. Oh, the banana was left.
You loose with the you're not handling my banana right. I don't like the way you handling my banana, son. You reckless with it, bro. You got to take your time. You got to take your time. There you go. You know what I'm saying? You rushed that a little bit, but next time.
Forte, talk to him in that voice. Talk to him in that voice.
Yo, hit him with the Classman for a year. Yeah. I want you to be gentle with that. Be gentle.
Bella, you see what they doing to Daddy?
You're muted.
See what's happening?
We can't hear you.
Sorry, Forte, say it. Be gentle.
Yo, Bella, you see what they doing to Daddy? This is disgusting.
Put the banana slammers in the chat. Y'all. This is the last one. There we go.
Hey, Mama, you can have some banana. Good girl. Daddy had to eat 4 bananas this show, and this is absolutely disgusting.
You got your potassium, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you wipe that side. You don't go outside.
But I can tell you this, though. My legs ain't going to cramp up when I'm doing my squats this evening.
That part. He did it.
Mad disgusting. Y'all do some weirdo dudes. But yo, I got see.
Bananas come in things of 5. I know you got one more.
Hey,
I gave it to the dog. Yo, be real with you. If you check it, and Forte is right, and that's strange that you know that bananas come in bushels of 5. That's strange. That's 2.
Why you got all them uncut? You got all them uncut bananas.
That's 3. Pause on this dude here.
You like them bananas?
See that's 4 right there. And here's the 5th one that I gave to the dogs already. Right.
He did it. That I salute
this. Mario Kart. You could just throw them in the street if any cars.
Now you just need to toss them over your shoulder like you're in Mario Kart so you can spin somebody out.
I'm gonna wait for y'all to come outside your house and I'm gonna throw it on the floor. I'm gonna send Diddy to do it.
All right, we are all caught up. Final topic, and let's get up out of here.
We have a couple.
Some more.
That came in
all right, please take care of it because I don't know what's.
Why would you put that eggplant in there?
So we have a $2 super chat from Don Otaku. It won't be more fun either, King, from experience.
Hey, yo.
It's $5 super chat from the Gaming. Delivery driver, no need for a tip. I could see it's already in that costume.
Yeah.
$5 super chat from legendary Yobi. Iron Lords presents.
Yeah, it's only Lords. It was only Lords. Yeah, it was wild seeing that delivery.
Yo, Buck Banana, son. I don't endorse a lot of this. I just want y'all to notice. I'm here under duress. Again, as the only monkey on the charter.
Yo, ARG. He said, now, King,
who did that to you?
He said, smile for the camera now and say thank you.
Yeah, gee, unless that's in the super chat, nobody listens.
Instead said put the banana in your mouth while you say it.
Yo, first, I'm gonna tell y'all this. You a weirdo extra. You too, sir. Y'all, we gotta investigate.
Look what you
these
did
two.
to my eyebrows.
These two
my
gotta be
eyebrows have been
investigated.
sinking.
The fact that that's supposed to be stuck to your head, we gonna get past that. And I gotta really investigate your costume choices because it's supposed to be furry and it's supposed to stick. But I got something.
Oh my god!
Why are we reading chats that ain't super? Stop it.
No, they were super.
No, he said something that wasn't super. If it's not super, we ain't listening to it.
Hey, we read super chats when it's convenient for our argument.
For our
just
argument
like
to promote our narrative.
Yo, listen, why are you trying to take away my bullets in my chamber? Leave me alone.
It's so easy.
It's hilarious. We are good. We caught up. We got the latest ones.
Yeah.
Somebody drain the water out of Addict's pool.
All right, this is the last one. Rod Fergusson, a.k.a. the finisher, a.k.a. the closer. Yeah, made an announcement, man. So initially, he had made the announcement he was leaving Blizzard, right? And then not too farther later, he put out, would you kindly allow me to share some news? Some of you guessed it. I'm returning to 2K to lead a series that means a lot to me as the new head of the BioShock franchise. I'll be heading up Cloud Chamber and overseeing development of the next BioShock game along with franchise extensions like the in-development Netflix movie. While I'm excited to get started in the coming weeks, I recognize the studio restructuring is a difficult time for the team. I'm deeply grateful for the work done so far, and I'm committed to building a BioShock game we'll be proud of and that our players will love. For now, the fire hose of onboarding awaits, and I look forward to sharing more when I can. So yeah, this was put out on the socials. Again, the legend, Rod Fergusson, now gone from Blizzard to 2K. King, this is your topic. What do you say?
Well, usually y'all guys don't think that I actually hold Microsoft feet to the fire or Xbox feet to the fire. And I think I'm going to have to hold them accountable for this. A lot of times when you hire people, you hire them and then they have a clause, especially if you are an executive, that you can't leave during this period of time during transition. All right, because if the leader of that development house or that distinctive branch leaves, it kind of lowers morale. And at the moment when you need morale high as a merger with ABK going over to Microsoft, Rod Fergusson was formerly from the coalition, and he went over to head up over, at the Diablo at Blizzard. Also, Mikey Barra did the same. And a lot of people that I've noticed that at some point in time, they've left Microsoft for various reasons. And if they're ever acquired unwillingly based off of an acquisition or a merger, they stick around for a short period of time and then they leave. Leads me to believe that the initial reason for why you left is still present, and the job environment is no longer to your liking. Now, I love Rod Fergusson. Rod Fergusson, upon meeting him on numerous occasions, has always been kind, talkative, inviting, and forthcoming with information that he's able to share. Very cool individual. And I'm a good judge of character when it comes to people in high positions. So I know that the people that worked under him, and never heard anybody say that he was a bad boss or anything. I always thought that he was a great guy. And that's pretty much what you hear, right? Now, knowing that when he went over to ABK, Mikey Barris is cool, was his guy, right? That's his guy. And when you're in a position that you're able to hook your friends up or your peoples up, you do so, right? Especially if they're in an environment that is not conducive to doing well. So when he left, I thought it was more or less of, I've did all I can do here. I'm going on. I'm going to go do something else. And I don't know just yet. I thought it was, I don't know just yet. And it's going to be good. Now, I'll share some stuff later on, but, I'm going to take some time with the family. I figured it'll be a year or two before we hear anything about Rod hanging out with anybody. Shohei has left a PlayStation unceremoniously. And for him not to be in a position immediately, I kind of expected that.
Right.
You understand? I kind of expected if you're at a place for a long period of time and you kind of break off from that place, you're going to look at your options to where you can go. You're going to do freelance stuff here and there, very minor stuff to stay active, because if you're an active worker throughout the day, you don't want to get stale. You want to keep your knives sharp, but not too much commitment in an area. And that's pretty much what Shohei is doing at the moment. Mm-hmm. To hear Rod Fergusson going over to 2K, mm-hmm. I said, oh, it's Xbox, it's Microsoft. Soon as your whatever clause that you signed when the merger happened, that you can't immediately leave, you immediately have a new position in a prominent area of the studio, working on a franchise that is dependent on somebody of note bringing it across the line. And we know Rod Fergusson is the closer.
Facts.
He gets whatever troubled project it is to completion because he understands checks and balances. You can't say anything about Rod that he has been part of hasn't met those checks and balances going forward. Very rarely have you heard anything bad about any project that he's been on. So I know BioShock is in great hands with Rod. But what does that mean for the environment over at Microsoft?
That part.
I think it's less about 2K needing Rod and more about Rod don't need Microsoft or don't want Microsoft, or those things that made him leave are still present. And the moment that he was able to separate, he did so with the quickness. If you're with a partner, you're divorced, you separate, and she's with the next person 2 weeks later, didn't have no time to, she's over you. She was just biding her time until the divorce was actually settled so she doesn't get sued on everything. There's an unhealthy something there at Microsoft. And the old guard isn't with this newfangled crap. Like, call me, I see Sean Layden all the time, and I see him go to different places. As unceremoniously as he's been discharged from PlayStation and Sony, your man still wear that blue flag something.
He go hard. He go hard.
And if you think Sony purchased, let's in a weird world, let's say if Sony purchased Tencent, you think he gonna leave? Unless he get kicked out, he ain't going no places. He's still flying his freak flag for Sony.
Freak flag.
I say this, man. I say Rod signing with 2K, yeah, 2K need him. I think it's more of a sign. Something's there at Microsoft and Xbox, and I think I know what it is. And it's not like a person, more of a culture and an environment. But I don't believe Microsoft, and we know that they are not the same when Rod was first rocking over there. Mikey Barrow was first rocking over there. A lot of things changed. And I think the older guard that was there don't like it. And this is more indicative of him leaving, getting out, because he turned coat so fast and got out of there so fast and didn't give no indication of 2K until the ink was dry for him to say so. Honestly, usually some companies, and I think it was amicably, because usually some companies
shut up down,
give you a non-compete for at least a year or two.
Right.
This man already met whatever metrics it was that he had to stay there. That non-compete is up now, and immediately he's in the next relationship. And I salute you, but something's over at Microsoft. Something's up there.
Interesting. No, it's an interesting.
Got a question, King. Do you think this might be in relation to like how some of the culture might be a little bit more toxic since the layoffs like a month or so ago, or is that not? No.
No, that's business. Layoffs is a thing of corporate structure, especially when you're having large turnovers due to new technology being implemented into the infrastructure of any new company or any company itself. That turnover is pretty much prevalent in that industry. I don't think that he looked at that as anything other than what it was. I think base-wise, and I'm not talking about Microsoft as a structure, I think Xbox itself has something in it that is not jiving with him. And it hasn't jived with him for a long time because I've never seen him more happy than when he went to Blizzard. Over there working on Diablo and getting and anybody saying that Diablo's in bad shape, you're out of your mind. It's absolutely thriving right now. I think he's brought in metrics that are incredible due to all the stuff that was there. I'm just concerned with the health of Xbox, not even Microsoft. And turnover, it was only 2% that actually was turnover. You saying out of 250,000 employees, there was a 9,000 layoff fraction, and a fraction of that was coming from Xbox. He's part of Xbox, not Microsoft as a whole, so he has nothing to do with that. So I don't think that those turnovers even affected him in the least.
Okay.
No doubt. Let's get Addict, man. Rod, the closer, aka the finisher. He has moved on. Now over there at 2K with the big boys over there after leaving for Blizzard. Prior was what was it? Coalition for a little bit. He's got a resume, man. Now working on BioShock franchise. What you thought?
Look, Rob's definitely someone that is a valued person that's at a project. I think not only does he know how to like run a team, because I feel like that's what he does best. He keeps his teams running like a well-oiled machine. He also respects the franchises he works with as well. Because he could have easily went to Diablo and said, no, we're making my Diablo, not their Diablo. We're making my Diablo. And Rob's never really done that. And, as far as like, people saying, I do think he was just done with the Diablo thing. Mm-hmm. And, if it was anyone else but BioShock, I would say that maybe there was like some bad things at Xbox that he's just not feeling anymore. But because it was BioShock, sometimes when you see something that was at the roots of your career and you see how the condition it is and they're willing, I wouldn't be surprised if they just matched his pay. And he's like, that's my franchise and you guys are messing it up. Like, so, and plus sometimes people just need a new change. I don't know if this requires a change of scenery or if he's got to move, but, sometimes that's a deliberate thing where it's like, I'm tired of this city. So... I wish best to Rob. But, the best thing that I would ask for is find the right person to take his space.
No, well said. Forte, where you at with the closer, the finisher, Rob Fergusson, no longer Blizzard, but now with Big 2K, BioShock.
Big 2K. Stelnick came through, was like, listen, we need you over here.
Big Strauss? Strauss dropped the bag. That bag is like,
crazy. We need you back over here, man. We got some stuff going on with BioShock, and I know you can help with it. Because to an extent, I'm still worried about it. BioShock is my second favorite franchise of all time behind Mass Effect. And ever since Ken left, I was like, what are they really going to do with BioShock? Ken's not there no more.
He's doing his own thing now. He's doing
his own thing, and I can't wait for that to come out.
Judas.
But Judas listen, he on some Ken Levine stuff. It's going to be a while until we see that game.
They letting him rock. I'll never 2K give him all the time in the world.
Give him all the time, bro.
Yeah.
But no, hearing King say what he said about why, like he got up out of there like quick, like it was like not to say that it's a people issue thing. I just think direction wise, a lot of you can even think when Mike Ybarra left, when he left the second time or got let go the second time, he couldn't wait to go to Twitter and say the things that he needed to say, and it wasn't really an attack of the people. It was just like of the culture and stuff like that and things like when it comes to that. So now we all know that Xbox has been, or Xbox and Microsoft, especially the way Microsoft handles Xbox now, it's completely different from even 5 years ago, but it's like a country mile difference than what it used to be in its heyday. It's like it's actually got a seat at the table and everything now. When it like Xbox actually dictates direction inside of not just gaming, but just in multimedia in general when it comes to that. That's why they're willing to spend as much money to put into that. but there comes a lot of pressure and a lot of what's the name when it comes to that, and
Scrutiny.
Yeah, scrutiny. And not to say that he can't stand up to that, because I think he can. I mean, he went to, like, Diablo was like one of my favorite franchises of all. I may have disagreed with some of the design decisions when it came to adding stuff to your character versus having it be tied to gear, so it's easier for you to, like, change, like, systems and stuff because it's character based. But I missed the overall ability that going from season to season to grind out those individual sets to make those set bonuses matter more. That's the one thing I missed the most about, like, Diablo 3, and I wish they would have did it Diablo 4. So part of me feels like that is part of the reason why a lot of people get on him about what's going on with Diablo, because you have the purists, the people that played 1, 2, 3, and then all of a sudden there was, like, this fundamental change.
Yeah.
And to an extent, probably for the best, because Diablo wasn't bringing new people in.
Right.
That's the one thing we can't say it's happened with Diablo 4. More people have played Diablo 4 than Diablo 3 at this point. And it's not just because it was something that was, you know, inside the Game Pass at one point, and it was sold with consoles, and it was the first time it was available on consoles and stuff like that, because Diablo 3 was there too. That's because it was more approachable for a lot of people, and I think that's where he brought his expertise in just storytelling and everything. Because let's be for real, the story in Diablo 4 was fire.
I was dying. People forgetting. I'm like, thank you for saying that.
I remember playing Diablo 3. It was like, just let's get through the game so we can get to the end game, so we can start running these greater rifts and stuff.
And then they had my man. They had us that act. I love it, Ralph Innocent, with the voice. He be talking that talk. It's crazy.
And when it was like, when you go through certain, like the first time you ran into Lilith and you were in the cemetery and stuff, and I was like, yo, and then there's just the story and all of that stuff build up around it. I was like, yeah, see, this is where Rob came in strong at. And I think that is something that definitely can be very, very overlooked when it comes to, like, when you're thinking about just how systematic Diablo used to be versus, hey, we want to bring in a different outlook, a different viewpoint when it comes to that. It's kind of the same way I look at with Vince Zampella going with him doing with Battlefield with the story. It's like you had you have not missed when it came to your story development, when it came to, like, the storytelling, and then your gameplay was still A1. So that's why a lot of people are super psyched and happy with the direction that Battlefield's going in. Plus, they're making decisions that is making the core fan, the core gamer, happy when it comes to, like, nerfing of movements and stuff like that, which is something that I felt like they should have did in the beta. So I look at that as what this is, and then I'm looking like, okay, so where's the disconnect? He had a game that brought more money in, which is the number one thing you want to do when it comes to a game's the lives of a service, but he still found himself somewhere else. So there's an underlining issue somewhere inside of Microsoft or Xbox that just didn't jive. And then it's not like he left for something less. Like BioShock, like, he didn't just leave for something less. It's like, sometimes you got to tell you, like, I tell people, like, even at my job, you know, people, you know, everybody knows GameStop, video games, digital sales, and everyone keeps saying, why do you stay? And I was like, well, I'm comfortable, first of all, but for me to uplift my comfortability in that, it has to be something that I believe in, and it has to be something that is well worth it. Like, there's a lot of concessions you're willing to make when you feel like you are in a perfect place and everything, you have control of everything. Like, I have control of whatever I want to do, my scheduling, my people, when I take PTO, all that stuff is great. But once you start and get to that point where it's like, this is okay, but I don't like this, and then you start nitpicking everything, even if there isn't nothing seriously wrong. It may be nothing wrong. It just may be, I just want something different. I want that control back. And we can definitely see with the way that these developers are moving, Microsoft has been moving. Who knows what's going to happen with game to game at this point? You know, they built a brand new studio from the ground. Not saying they're going to like do anything to Blizzard or anything like that, because I think Blizzard's here for the long haul. They just gave us a brand new trailer with the new Midnight expansion that's coming out for World of Warcraft. So I think they're perfectly fine. But you always have to keep that in the background when you're thinking about what these corporations are doing. And we all know that Take-Two, especially when it comes to something like BioShock, that's one of their babies. That's like that's up there with like Grand Theft Auto, with stuff that they care about. That's one of the few single player games that culturally defined logic. Like when I played Infinite,
sick.
I was like mind blown. I need to talk to 15 different people about what did you experience? What just happened? Like, you know, there's always a girl, there's always a lighthouse, and that was it for me. So that is what they are willing to say, Rob, come home. Come home, because we need help with this. And we know you can at least are familiar with what the plan is.
Yeah.
So it was probably for him was more of an easier decision. Like, hey, I like what's going on in Microsoft. I like the direction, but I also love what they're doing over here.
Right.
And not to say that I don't want to be here, but I think this is a better situation for me right now.
Right.
And when you're losing people like that, like good people, then you always got to kind of look within and say, like, why did this happen? Even if it's not a negative, like I said, it may not be a negative thing.
Optics.
But exactly.
Right. No, that's fair.
And that's the biggest thing that you got to kind of see, because why would a person like that want to leave? And we know Microsoft don't just fire people. They don't. They just, like Shannon Loftus, she got moved to the World's Edge, and then she retired after they released Age of Empire, which was years later. Chris Lake, what happened? Like, he just disappeared at Halo Studios when it was 343. He was still there. But what happened? We just knew that he was somewhere. He never officially got let go. So for you to want to leave a company with that type of security, where you know you're not going to be like just rolled out the door for just any old reason, it has to be something within. And I think that's the thing that people are kind of wondering at this point.
No, well said. I'll jump in. Look, this is, I get it, man. This is Rod Fergusson, bro. Like, this is
right.
This is the guy. Like, I met Rod 2 times. The first time was way back, Xbox One. This was the first announcement of Gears. I guess at the time it was the remaster of just Part 1 on Xbox One. And it was the FanFest event, and it was literally a station. You get to play it. That was the first time it was 4K 60 on Xbox One. They remastered it, and he's right there, and he's like doing a co-op session. And I got a chance to co-op and build with him. And I'm just like, man, this guy is so cool. For as big as he is, right? He's mad down to earth and chill and like talk to everybody. Just good energy. You know how you get good energy from somebody? And then I was thinking about like when we had Cliffy B on. And one of the questions like King asked Cliffy was like, yo, when you was on top of the world, you was in your rock star bag. Nobody could, you know what I'm saying? He was like, he agreed with King. He's like, yeah, nobody could tell me nothing. I was feeling myself at the hottest game, Gears of War. But he said, let me tell you something. And he was like, I was super cocky. I didn't listen to anybody, but he was like, one person I listened to was the finisher. He was like, I got the ultimate respect for that man, because people don't understand. You could make games. You could be the Todd Howards, the Cliffy B's. You could have these grandiose visions. But think about how many games don't ship on time. Think about how many games don't have the priorities right. Think about games that do ship, but they ain't got a roadmap and an infrastructure to continue. You know what I mean? It's one thing, like the art of shipping or dropping an album, so to speak, right, is a lost art. And he's one of those guys. For Cliffy to bend the knee on ILP and say, look, I owe everything to that man. I will never slander that man. And this is cocky Cliff in his hey. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't tell that he was a rock star. So when I heard him gush about Rod that way, it was crazy. So then we hear the history, and then obviously he goes was the Black Tusk Coalition, and then obviously the Blizzard thing happens. Oh, he going over there to Diablo. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what happened there.
I ain't gonna hold you. When he left, that kind of hurt.
No, it hurt me.
Because I thought, I was like, where they going to go with this Gears? And to be honest with you,
Let's be exact facts. Like it's not that
There's
they're bad,
a
but
lot
if
of design decisions
right, if
changed when Rob left.
when Ron and Cliffy left, right, the first 3 are considered the classics, right, and then not that 4 and 5 are bad. It's just that, right, and then we had Cliffy even say, he kind of went at 5, like, how you going to do that? How you going to end with a cliffhanger? We had the balls to make the decision. You know what I'm saying? With certain main characters, so I felt that. You know what I'm saying? Again, no disrespect to the coalition because the games are still good, and I liked Hivebusters a lot. But all I'm saying, Hivebusters was fire.
That was a return to form.
Yeah, that was get back to 4. But I'm dying to see what they're gonna do with E-Day. But it's funny. If you go on E, you're going back to the essence, to the Cliffy and the Rod style. Think about it. You're going back to what worked because you ain't letting us know what the future of this choice, that cliffhanger that you left us with. So it's funny, how they had to go back to the part. But anyway, back to the finisher. When he goes to Blizzard, you're like, okay, Diablo, we're gonna get that to where it's at. And again, Forte, you said it perfect. People forget base Diablo. You may not like later stuff or some. I think their issues came into meta changes and stuff like that. Yeah,
most of it happened when you went from season when they started.
Yeah, that's when I was like, I don't know what the hell they doing.
Season to season, and then they just lost me because I'm a looter shooter guy. I don't like you telling me
I got to start over,
bring a new character, start. I'm like, I like my necromancer, I like my sorcerer. Well, I gotta start. And apparently that's just Diablo culture. I get it, but that's what just turned me on. But what really turned people off, I saw, was people like, yo, they nerfed my build. my joint was crazy, and now they doing all this stuff. So that to me is the live service day-to-day team. He shipped the product. And when it came to Diablo 4 with the Lilith and my man right in the store, I'm like, this is like the best. Remember the church scene?
Yeah.
When you walked up in the church, I was like, oh, Diablo got a story this year? We lit.
Bro.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, so he did his job. He got that game on time. He kept the scope in. He did his thing. So now to where we at now, what King is saying. I'm in the middle because I get what King is saying. Like, there's a part of me that's like, okay, you can't lose a guy like that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? There's a part of me that's like, man, how do you replace? It reminds me when we had Jaffe on. He was talking about Cotty Booth. And like there's certain people that are just so talented. They have a skill set. They got a superpower. And they are responsible behind the scene. The big guys, the Cliffies, that get the credit.
Take the wrong people for granted.
Yeah, and then we have to admit this. For people to say, hey, this is all about nothing. He took his dream job. He was BioShock already. I get that. And they dropped the bag. Okay, fine. Some people say, yo, Cog, that's his MO. Every 5 years, he hop off to the next joint. He's like a nomad. Okay, cool. But you can't say, you still have to acknowledge this part. We lost your man from ZeniMax Online. That was the OG legend. Dude. We lost him. Obviously Mike. What's your man? The other, we just lost someone else that was huge. Oh, I know people laugh. Not laughing, but say what you want. Daryl Gallagher is a legend, though.
Daryl Gallagher.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, there is something to be said by losing luminaries.
Talent that is irreplaceable.
That with tremendous experience, right? Now, the reason why I don't think it's completely foul play is because when he left, I always look at the verbiage when you leave.
But I don't think that strikes me as his character.
He's not. He's a professional classic. But sometimes you could tell if it was like, I'm forced out or whatever. But to your point,
I've read it. No, I don't think he forced. I think he left.
He left. But to
I
your
think
point,
Mikey Barrow was forced out.
Yeah, well, Mike got fired. Mike got straight fired. Yeah. So
I think this dude said, I'm out.
He could be.
I think that's a problem.
It's either, hey, I've done all I could do here and I'm moving on, or, you know what, I'm good. And this is where I need to find an exit plan and figure it out. And then this opportunity presents itself, and then he goes. It's one or the other. But at the end,
it could be a combination of both.
Look, all I want to say, shout out to 2K. They drew nothing but hits over there.
Yeah,
and that's a hit. That's the hit. That's what I'm probably call them, the hit factor. You got GTA, you got NBA 2K, you got Borderlands. And nothing you do is small. You ain't indie
You about
pop.
to win.
Yeah, you about going platinum on every game. That's what you trying to do, right? So you got the dude who now apparently, you know what I'm saying? They joint was in shambles. He gonna get that across the finish, right? Kevin Levine be damn. I'm telling you that game going, and he not coming over there unless he know he could do the job. So they're in good hands.
Yeah,
it's just now, I'm curious if you're Blizzard, Like how moving forward, like how do you replace something like that? That's what we said. Like, that's a big gap, and I don't want to minimize that. So I do understand what King is talking about. But look, shout out to the closer, man. He got his bag. He's a legend. He gonna do good things. I'm happy for BioShock fans. They got him now in the building, and they got Kevin Levine doing still Judas or whatever. 2K, they chilling. So
but the question comes back to like what.
It'd be crazy if Microsoft buy 2K.
Yo, you wow.
Wow.
Just to get him back. Like, just you going nowhere. If you going someplace, you going to go on an island and retreat. But other than that, sit down and eat your porridge.
Shout out to Citizen Side. But yeah, Joseph Staten. They lost Joseph Staten. Thank you.
Yeah.
Pete Hines. Yeah. There's a cost when you keep. Listen. Easy. We know how you feel. But Pete is a legend. Listen.
I like you, Pete.
All right. Respect. All I'm saying.
I like you.
All right. All I'm saying is there is a cost for legendary fit. Like you're losing all-star level talent.
Like that.
There is a cost. We can't say it will have no effect when you break up Super Bowl teams, you know what I'm saying? And you losing key positions
like without Shohei.
Yeah, you can't
Stuff
say.
Look crazy.
Yeah, you can't say there's no effect and they're gonna be totally 100%. There's a cost with that, and that's where you're concerned about who your core. That's the same thing with PlayStation. There's a cost with losing and having failures. There's a cost with that with Booth and these people. So that's all I wanted to say. So
stuff don't look the same. I'm telling you, and y'all can't lie. I don't care what y'all say. Microsoft, Xbox don't look the same. They don't look the same. PlayStation don't look the same. You lose key people in strong positions that was holding you to the space that got you there, that your fan base was built off of. You lose them, you kind of figure. I'm going to tell you this. If E-Day don't hit.
That'll be interesting.
Because this is the one with no influence.
Yeah, facts.
Zero roadmap from just him.
Yeah.
And you got to take a couple of years off of losing what Diablo would mean. But this E-Day, though.
Yeah.
We're going to see what's up.
We're going to see what's up. No, fact. That's a great call out. And the last point I'll say is that why it's important. Look who's left now. The only ones left is God Howard. And
God is about to leave.
You better give him what he wants. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to tell you this. Once Starfield goes to PlayStation,
no, but he got Elder Scrolls. He said he don't want to. I mean, at least on record with it bad, he said he want to continue to make it. He'll
stay for Elder Scrolls at least.
Maybe Elder Scrolls. Yeah,
when that Elder Scrolls hit,
all right, we'll see.
Two joints. I give him 2 joints.
We'll see. We got him. We got the legend.
Well, here's the thing.
Hold on. Let me get these last 2 off, and I'll give it back to you. Him. We got Brian Fargo, the OG, right? For the originator in Exile that had Fallout.
We lost the Tango Studio dude too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I forgot about him. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. Mikami. Yeah. Well, and then the third, we got Fergus with Obsidian. Those are the 3 luminaries, in my opinion, not disrespecting any Xbox Game Studio head currently, that they still have. And your man, that's
Tim Schafer. Tim Schafer too.
Schafer. Oh yeah, I forgot Schafer.
Tim to me, from what we see, Tim looks like he just rocks his own beat.
Yeah, Tim do Tim stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like he do his stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then your man, damn, I forgot at the top of my tongue. But there's like one law I forgot. But that's it. I mean, you can't say like the gang ain't getting broke up. Wu-Tang ain't getting broke. We losing members. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, go ahead, Addict.
Hopefully they don't turn into grave diggers.
I think there's a difference between like the Rob Fergusson and like Todd Howard. Like Rob Fergusson was part of Blizzard. He was high in Blizzard, but he wasn't Blizzard. Todd Howard is Bethesda. Yeah. Like the amount of control that man probably has in that company is out of this world. Like there is probably nothing that happens at Bethesda without. There's probably like 2 people in the entire world that oversees him as far as like, and you can say the same thing about Rob Fergusson, but he was just part of Blizzard. That was part of Activision. That was part of like look, as important as he was, I do feel losing Todd Howard would be way more relevant than losing him. I don't think Xbox or Microsoft trying to lose that man. Like,
of course,
they may not try to keep Rob Fergusson, but I guarantee you if Todd was like, you match or I leave. They would match.
Okay. I will
Like,
say this though, this is where Rod's superpower is so, because you'll have visionaries, right? And we could even make the argument that Todd had a stumble. He's back to form now, right? You got but you could make the
He's
argument
back to form.
76, bro. You went triple. But that was Nostradamus. You dropped the Nostradamus album right there. Like you knew that you messed up, and then you had to get it back. And then some people did not, even though we're Starfield fans, some people did not like Starfield. And then we got now the return.
We know why they don't like it, because they don't have.
All right, fair enough, whatever. But
the moment they get
Oblivion
access, it's
remake,
gonna be
Virtuos. But where I felt Todd really put his foot back was remember he was all over that Indiana Jones. Let's be real. He just put Machine Games in position, but we know that. I spoke to him. I said, bro, I know that was your fingerprints. I know how much you love that joint. You know what I'm saying, kind of thing.
And he had a home run with that game.
Oh, yeah, facts. And then we about to see it. But that's
He's
pretty
still
much
hitting home runs.
Yeah. Shout out to my man Fergusson in the building from Obsidian, one of the OGs. But yeah, go ahead. Forte, you was gonna say something?
No, I was just gonna say people kind of probably think this is overstated. Now is it on the same level like of someone like Todd Howard? I don't think it's like that high. But if you just think about studios that lost people,
it is 6:15.
And you look at just the direction of some of the games. Like when I sit there and I think about Mass Effect, it ain't been the same since Casey Hudson left.
You a wild, crazy dude.
I need my Depends right now.
We're not gonna focus on
this back and forth. The reason that the podcast is 6 o'clock.
All right, fair enough. Let's get up out of here.
Is your fishtail the reason why we?
All right, before we get up out of here, let's give a proper send off to the editor of the month, my man Robert Kellett, aka RK, aka Lord Sonic, in the building. Enemy NYC, one of the best in the business. Super passionate about gaming. Oh, shout out to your man, this Samba de Amigo. That's my guy. He was doing the Baraka. He was doing the thing. He was doing it at Long Island Retro, bro.
Why he gotta do that Mexican voice?
I can't believe you never heard of it before. God.
I never, it was real when Peter Moore. I tweet people. I was like, I never seen this Dreamcast. He said, "Cog, how dare you?" He was like, "You don't know." He said, he used the slogan. I was like, I was embarrassed. Everybody remembered it except me.
Yeah. Look, everyone knows Sonic Team for Sonic, but they did Fantasy Star Online.
Facts.
They did Samba de Amigo. They did Nights into Dreams. They did Burning Rangers. They did a ton of stuff.
Stop talking to him about games he didn't play because he didn't support it that era.
Oh, stop it. I was with Dreamcast. Stop it. I just forgot that one. I remember you had stop it. You had
he did just call Shinobi Nezuko, so he doesn't pay attention.
Oh my
sure.
Yeah, facts.
She's my Shinobu. But anyway, Lord RK, where can the find people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You can find me on Twitter at RK1283. I'm gonna be helping out with editing. I'm gonna be working. I have a Donkey Kong Bonanza review coming out in the future.
Oh, you got Banana.
Fully 100% of the game, so looking forward to when I get the chance.
You got deep with that.
Yes.
Oh, this guy.
And, oh my God. Anime NYC, look forward to coverage on that.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward to getting back into fully writing again at some point or another. So that's gonna feel really nice. And just you guys are hysterical. I don't have the confidence you guys have. I couldn't wear costumes. I couldn't do it. A lot of respect to you guys.
Much love, man.
I mainly do it because I know it bothers King.
It don't bother me. I can't see you past my lips. Pause.
I can't. I appreciate you, RK.
You can't see no one past your lips, apparently.
That's special.
I can't. Well, I appreciate you, brother. I know you had a lot going on, and it was cool to see LOGNET in our chats kind of rally behind you, while you had that going on. And then obviously me and you had our talks, and it was cool to kind of just, even if for a little bit, provide a little bit of a distraction, covering games, having fun, and we got more stuff planned, man. But I appreciate you, man. Enjoy your Sunday, and we got some stuff cooking up, man. I'm excited to continue to work with you.
All right, guys. Have a good night, and thank you for letting me hop on and join the madness for a little while.
No doubt. You already know. You get no better madness than this podcast.
Absolute madness.
Anyway, let's get these super chats, and then we do our outros. Get up out of here with the super chat. All right, fan funding. Damn, it's loading long. What's going on? Don't tell me it's that many super chats. All right, hold on. Fan funding.
There's like 5 or 6.
Okay, it loaded up fine. It just took a while. I don't know why it's bugging. Give me 1 second. All right, there you go. Okay, so where I got is Legendary Yobi, Iron Lords presents Only Lords. Salute. Then we got Legendary Yobi again going at me. Cog is nasty work. All right. Hagi Shani, 2000 in chat. So, Rod over at Take Two. Acquisition. Oh my God, Hagi.
That will be wild crazy.
That's crazy. Yo, Hector the Macho Man, 2 super chat. Cog will now be the new unlockable character in SSX Tricky. Yo, don't put me as no skater, man. Lucius Augustus, salute. Cog is $5 super chat. Cog is right. Institutional.
Wait, you said SSS Tricky is a skater?
I thought that's the snowboard, right? Or the snake
He
skate.
really does not pay attention.
No, he's tired. He's tired. He's tired.
I don't have. This is what I don't have my depends on. This is what happened.
Listen. I gotta give him that one. He's tired because we purchased that game together.
Yes,
so
I forgot.
I'm not gonna
tell you this.
Forte. I was like, wait a second here. I'm sitting here playing this.
My head.
But I'm like,
I gotta wear a skull. I gotta wear a Muslim skull cap. Look at this, King. I out here bead pieing.
I know. But you don't know what's going on up under this joint. Like under this joint is.
And the pressure is wild crazy. And then my eyebrows is damn near in my whatever.
I noticed you was going blind over there.
Yeah, I was going blind over here. So shout out to Lucius Augustus Rex, $5 super chat. The homie Cog is right. Institutional knowledge leaving your organization is never good in white collar work. None of these leaders had proteges. See, they had asked the question: are they set up in a world where they're gone? JD Game, I haven't seen you in a while. $5 super chat. What happens if with Rod, if Xbox decides they like 2K and that's the next and maybe final big publishers to keep the finisher Rod everyone needs? Look, man, I think there'd be some serious investigations, man. They try to do 2K, but
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not putting it past them. Be real with you. If they purchased them before Grand Theft Auto 6 come out,
wow, crazy. They already the biggest publisher in the world, Kick. They don't need. I mean, let's be.
I'm not asking what they need. It's not what you want to hear. It's what you're gonna hear.
They the big. You stupid. I can't. Anyway, Shroom Kingdom 8152 times with chat. Why Cog looking like the Black Kojima? Yo, you stupid. Seize him. Seize him. Remove his rights. Harky Shadi with the $2 chat. Somebody get Robert Killer a better bike. Look, man, we working on that. We got some HP reviews coming on. Don't worry about that. And then shout out to the angry therapist. Cog looking like the Dr. Disrespect. Hey, yo.
Throw that jacket on my guy.
You gonna throw that jacket on me, son. Let's get up out of here.
Leave that jacket off.
Oh, man. Addict, where can the five people find you? What you got going on, sir? Little Mermaid in the building under the sea.
Wow.
You can find me on Twitter at Lord Addict ILP. You can find me on YouTube at Gaming Addict. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going out in the next couple days. One thing I want to really thank the Realm.
Yes,
is these goes are lit. I could never get these people to go watch Demon Slayer, but when I put a go behind it, they got to because there's obligations.
So they just...
I love that. I love that. If I want to have Carl go watch the Demon Slayer movie, there's an option for me.
They all about trying to discipline me.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn with your slander. Like, I'm tired of your slander. Not knowing who's what and what's where. After you watched it, like you literally just watched it, and you couldn't retain the information enough because you're too busy clowning and playing around in class. So what you gonna have to do? You got to stay after school, and we're gonna put the dunce cap on your head. You're gonna get this. You're gonna get right.
Shinobi and Nezuko don't look anything alike.
I thought they were similar.
No, Shinobi, the dude that stopped the thing at the beginning that you said you liked?
Yeah.
He's a Hashira and she's also a Hashira.
Oh, you mean Lionel? The dude with the flames?
You see?
That's my man. His
name is Raigeku.
Yeah,
his name is
Raigeku Lionel, the third.
But he is also a Hashira as well.
Yeah, I like that.
They're like the strongest people. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. For them to go to that, but
he said
here's the
Cog
thing,
is
man.
the anime class clown, knowing he ain't passing the quiz.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's kind of true, though. That's kind of true. I'm just trying to get by in class.
Cog about to go to this movie with some kind of context on the show and make remarks during the movie and get laughed out of the movie. He's like, oh look, there's the Nezuko chick, and every anime fan go to just look at what did he just say?
Yeah, so shout out to my man Pinocchio gang with the nose. That's why they got the click. Oh, that's my people. Salute.
So I appreciate. First off, I want to thank throw the $100 emo in the chat, Cog.
Yeah. We made it rain.
You guys have really came through, and obviously, when I originally came up with like the Road to Tokyo, I wanted kind of like, Full Metal Alchemist, for everything of value, there must be balance on both sides. So it's like, okay, on one side, we are asking, to crowdfund us going to Tokyo, but on the other side, we're gonna get laughed out of the room, and you guys were with it every ounce of the way.
They loved it,
and now we're all. And see, I didn't look when I originally thought about Cog watching the movie with the checkerboard thing, Cog threw it on us. And Cog's like, no, we all going, and we all gonna.
We going out. We going down together.
Going. So now I can't go with them because I'm in another state. But now we're gonna do the R&R with the costumes on, and I think that ILP afterwards we got to do it with the two. So.
No, salute. Shout out to Yobi again. Legendary final super chat. King, when is time to truly embarrass Cog once again? Just say these words. Execute Order 500.
Now hold off. We're gonna see if he gonna learn his lesson, and if Addict thinks that he's gonna get out of going to this movie at his particular movie theater, not dressed up, he's off his rocker.
No,
you got a GoPro. And we're gonna make sure that whoever you go to the movies with is going to record you, sir. No, sir.
I mean,
no,
unless
sir.
you pay for my brothers to go.
I guess Zach got to wear a wig too. He going, but it's up. It's up. Listen, it's war in the streets for all you anime people. Like you're not gonna sit here and think that we gonna go and you not gonna you. Think that's gonna happen?
I'm going.
Did you try to get me? You tried to get me in a female costume, and you don't think that you would not make an enemy today?
I was calling out your hypocrisy on saying that one person.
I like that.
Hypocrisy saying that one person that you will have no problem going as a man, but you won't go as a woman. And I showed you a man on the show, and you wouldn't go with him
because he's androgynous.
I'm done. Anyway,
that's Gritstone's right. I was already going.
You stupid. But you going this time? You're going in the costume.
Oh man, ridiculous. Oh, real quick before we forgot, man. Again, we forgot this. We so ITO Road to Tokyo. Pin to the top of chat. Advantage G. You got one more day, man. You got one more day for today and tomorrow. Yeah, 30% off. Code Iron Lord. You get your shake. Now, shake it. You ain't getting 30% off this. You ain't getting 30% off this joint. But if you click that link, that's the Iron Lord's partner page. Go check that out. Those are our favorite recommended stuff. We got the hydration. We got King's favorite flavor. We got the white grape. You got Mafia. We got Addict with the rocket pop. Y'all something. But also, I keep forgetting. You know, a lot of people, y'all don't like no caffeine. Okay, some of y'all do the hydration that's non-caffeine, but we got that whey protein, baby. We got that whey isolate, baby. You want to get in that gym and get that health is wealth on. I'm telling you, it is delicious. We got the two flavors. We got the blue raz that just dropped, and then we got, the red. Now, I'm not going to hold you. This is the greatest tasting whey protein I have ever had. I'm not going to hold you. Now, only negative I would say, I just wish it dissolved a little bit better. So you got to really mix it good.
You got chunks in your mouth?
Don't mess up my segment. So, anyway, like I say, go check them out. Again, check out our page. It's pinned at the top of this chat. 30%. Use code IronLord30. You got 2 more days. You got today, you got tomorrow, and then after that, it's over for you. But yeah, go check that out. Go support. Shout out to Advance.gg is up on it. If you forget,
we got a couple of super chats. Yeah. Legendary Yobi, King, when is this trying? Oh, you already did that one. And then we got another $5 one. Addict with the nip slip.
He fixed his top.
You got a problem with me? Legendary, you got a problem with me? Let's take it outside.
Let's take it outside. I can't. Don't you do. Let's take it outside. Don't you do. We gotta shut him down. We gotta shut him down. We gotta shut him down. He took it over. We going too late. It's past 6 o'clock. We took a little bit. Yeah. Can I take? I'm burning. Can I take this off? That I'm burning.
Nope.
All right, it's to the end of the show.
When the show is up, that's over.
I want to let my kufi rock, man. My kufi top.
Nah. A full costume to the end. That's right. From beginning to end.
Anyway, Lord King, where can the fine people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Well, I want to thank each and every last one of you guys. Now, we did a community stream yesterday, and that was dope. And I wish I was able to stay the whole 10 hours. I would have stayed the whole 10 with y'all. we got a chance to see what cloud gaming
It
looks
wasn't
like
10,
under
it was
pressure.
6.
Yeah, but I wanted to do 10 hours.
keep
but,
going longer and longer.
But
You wanted to do 10 hours, but only dedicate
his,
3. Make
Addict,
that make
his,
sense.
No,
his
well,
stream was sponsored by Advanced
well,
GG. He needed focus for his 10 hours.
Well, what it was, and I didn't know until, because it came together last minute. I didn't know that the rest of the Lords didn't have capture cards, right? So again, I didn't want Cog hanging out in my segment, but he came through because he doesn't have a capture card, and he was hanging out over there. We was having a good time, so that was great. It was dope that he even showed up, and then you got a lot of frontline guys that showed up because I knew my people was going to be there, and we had a great time doing it. And then we found out something important when it comes to the streaming. Streaming is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm 100% against it.
Yeah.
Right. And now I gotta sit down and do my due diligence because obviously I've been slandering something I ain't been using.
Yeah, but using they've clearly improved, and we were all impressed because we all didn't have Halo ready to go, and we're ready to do the community stream. We got like tons of people in chat, and I just thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, we can't stream it. Let's see. So I'm expecting the worst. And we all did it, and there was no latency. I mean, it was very little latency. And we were like, yo, this is really playable, a first-person competitive game. So, yeah, shout out to Addict. Was impressed himself, too. He got his kills on.
Facts that, everybody there. So what it was supposed to be broken up between all of us doing it because everybody can only operate at different times. I wanted Cog to get maximum sleep. I will start early at 9, take it to 12 because I knew after 12 I had to boogie. But then I still stayed here a little bit longer. I wish I would have just hung out with y'all and played. And then Addict was supposed to take that from that time to like around 4 o'clock, and then from 4 o'clock or whatever, somebody else jumps in. But whatever. I want to do that. I want to do that because I see a lot of streamers do it. I see them engaging with the community, and what I really want more is to engage more with y'all without the super chats, without anything. Just you guys coming through, hanging out in the Discord, having a good time. I did do the thing. I said, if you're going to donate, then I'll lift some weights because health is wealth this weekend. Every weekend in the month, we're going to pick out a day, a weekend with our partners at Advanced GG to give you that discount. What we want is to get you on the road of changing your eating habits, changing your workout habits, and showing and proving. By us doing, hopefully that will resonate with you guys and you guys do. I posted my food on how I eat and what I do. And I posted a picture of it, us there, and I wish I could have photoshopped Sovereign there, but he wasn't with us when we went to LA. But somebody said, yo, King, you look like you need to do your sit-ups. And I'm like, on God and them. Yeah, next goal will be the sit-ups goal or whatever. But you don't control where you lose weight from. So I would love to lose weight from my love handles out. But first thing you do is lose weight where you don't gain it the most. So it is. I gained it in the gut. So it is what it is. But I want to thank everybody for showing up today in Super Chat and getting us to different goals. Even though the Road to Tokyo is done, we do have an anime community that we're cultivating. And if you go to Patreon, if you go to Dip Down Anime, you get a chance to see that Patreon over there. You can see the chances, our Patreon over here. And they're our sister channel. And we're gaining knowledge and growing with this anime culture. Addict has largely spearheaded the anime, and now he's getting the fruits of his labor. We're going all to an anime movie, dressed up as anime characters. Nothing's more gratifying than seeing the labor that you've put in turned into something that's going to bear fruit later on in life. I want to give a shout out to Forte, wearing the costume and being a part of, because brother, you are a part of. You are the fifth lion. You are a part of, right? We did not know who the red lion was, and it's you, sir. We appreciate you, and you are my brother. So I appreciate you, and you had the biggest pop today out of all of us. I think it was dope to see, and I champion that. So again, I'm not gonna be a female character, so don't even look for it. Demon Slayer. We're gonna go fix that movie. Sony, if you're watching, as you can see right now, how much would you pay to have us all in anime costumes and talk glowingly about your movie? Because I know it's going to be dope. Again, I support Sony and everything that they're doing in anime, Crunchyroll, Funimation, and as Iron Lords grows that way, maybe our partnership with Sony grows in that same direction.
That's what's up.
Yeah, and I want to be clear. Next week is when the Road to Tokyo officially ends. It's the last Sunday of the month.
No doubt. Lord Forte, Big Puff in the building. He did that,
Big
son.
Puff.
He did that, son. That was what's up. Where can the five people find you?
Man, Game Forte YouTube, same thing on X. DPS podcast Thursdays with the homie Slow Mo Backslap, which he clipped this and sent it to me already on my phone. So
that man fast. That man fast.
I told him yesterday when I was talking to him, I said, "Yeah, we got to do the thing," and he said, "Oh yes."
Did he see it? Did you see him a message what it looked like before?
No. No,
I didn't know if
No, he did. I told him I refused. I didn't even take it out the bag until I got home 20 minutes before the show today. But yeah, just in general, man, this is humbling because I've always, ever since you guys were like 5,000 subs when I first came across, it was like, I just love the energy, love the just the knowledge, the camaraderie that you guys have, and you treat everybody equal, and that is something that is super rare, especially in content creation. People, you guys like, share, support everybody, and not just because they support you, just because it's just the right thing to do. And seeing where we were then to where you guys are now, and being a chance to be like a semi part of it, watching the community support you and send you to Tokyo, which is on it's on a lot of people's bucket list, bro. That's like huge, and you guys deserve it. And I'm just happy to be here to dress up like this. Much as I hate this, and it's hot. It's just the fact that I was able to share this with you guys is like the most gratitude I can show, and I appreciate you guys for allowing me to be part of it with you.
No, I appreciate you, brothers. Anybody else? There's nobody else we would rather trust to work with us, to hold us down. And obviously, you've been friends prior to all of that, and always playing video games up night, doing raids, and we actually rock with each other, and it was so dope that you was able to step up and hold us down. When our brother was going through something real serious, and like you said, shout out to the chat, man. Like, look, all jokes aside, I slammed the anime, it's fun and all that, but it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be legit going to Tokyo. Like, this is a dream situation for ILP, and the fact that not only do you guys rise and step up and have us do all these goals and stuff, like, we cleared all our goals easily, and it was because you guys really support us. Like, we are very fortunate. We're very lucky to have.
Besides the Forte one, King had to bully his way into that one.
But nah, man, like every day I look at it, and yeah, you could always complain and say, "Damn, we should be bigger," and "Damn, how come, whatever," right? And you always look elsewhere sometimes about how you could be better, but at the end of the day, you got to also be fortunate for what you have. And what we have is something special. People tell us all the time, "Yo, I just tuned in. You guys take off what's going on in my life, and we get a good laugh with y'all, and we rock it. Yo, tune in to ILP. What did I mean?" People see it's to the point now. People don't even know after what happened. They'll just see someone clip the show, or screenshotted it, and was like, "Oh, what the hell they did? I got to get in there. What's going on?" Like, that's special. And I don't want to ever take that for granted. I don't want to take you guys for granted, because we wouldn't be who we are without you guys. Thank you for that.
Right.
It means a lot. You got me looking like a straight buffoon out here. You got eyebrows down my nose, but it's cool. You know what I'm saying? But
it's not cool.
It's cool. It's suit is tight. You know what I'm saying? And I will push back. I will always push back to the end, but y'all always try to make an example of me, and I love y'all for that. And I love my brothers. This is dope.
And after, because now I'll be so, I didn't expect us to do the Demon Slayer goals, but after these Demon Slayer goals, we are not pushing goals for a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna take a fallback.
Give you a little fallback. Give y'all a little break. Give us a break.
My costume game is packing up over here.
Yeah, I expected to end after next week, but now we had through these random Demon Slayer things.
You're welcome.
I didn't expect Carl to push back and make all of us go.
Yeah, so I'm going down.
He caught me off guard.
I'm doing the Denzel.
I gotta flip my lip up, man.
I got cases on all y'all. I got cases on all y'all.
And the fact that King is gonna be dressed as Shinobu is awesome.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah. Then I have my little box next to him. It's gonna be dope.
Ain't nobody listening to you. So
no, but salute. It's so funny that all that started because I put a picture of the checkerboard game. It was hilarious. But anyway, look, this is a dope show. Anything else we gotta support or say anything at it before we get up out of here? Anything
no.
Oh, stay tuned this week. We got stuff for y'all. We got content. Oh, stay tuned the next couple of days. Stay tuned. Keep your eyes on ILP, lordsofgaming.net.
Yeah, we can't talk about it because we're on the NDA.
Yeah, we can't talk, but we got stuff cooking. And then also anyone supporting the Lords of Gaming Network YouTube channel, it is greatly appreciated. Obviously over there with the guys and stuff like that. So yeah, check us out. And that's all I got. Addict, we ready to roll? We got anything else? Said anybody?
We ain't sending to no one.
Nah, we good. We out. Everybody appreciate it. Love y'all. We out.
Peace.
Peace.
you